Got my phone out. It's early. Early to be streaming. But I don't mind. We got a cat cam, it appears. Alright. You get the camera. Bubbies. What are you doing? Lady. What are you doing? She's like, I want to rub the camera. Isn't that right? She said, pet me. Pepper, can I play my game? I would like to play my game. I love you, lady. What a pretty girl. She said, pet me, please. Ow. Okay, you're done. Bobro says, kitty. Okay. Let's play some Final Fantasy IX. I like the title music in this game. It's really pretty. Bobro says, hey, Amanda, I see you are playing Final Fantasy IX. Yes, I quit Final Fantasy VIII. The mechanics suck. They're not good. They're not good. They never were good. I tried. I put a valiant effort. And then after I just was analyzing the mechanics, I was like, this is bad. It's just bad. I don't know what to say. I have equipment that everybody needs to equip, and I have to find everybody. Where was Vivi taken? Okay. Wait, is this the inn? No, the inn is over here. Oh, found something. Ah. It's a dagger. She's trying to figure out how to not talk like a princess. Don't give in to the brain rot, princess. It just means you're educated. Bobro says, good. You should have quit it before you started it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, it was like 2 hours of just tutorial, which was wild. I'm like, two hours of tutorial to explain the mechanics, and then after the mechanics are like technically understood. I don't fully understand the mechanics, but the like I think I understood the mechanics, and I'm just like, wait a minute. It's not a good idea to level. Leveling is bad. You don't want to level in Final Fantasy VIII. After I realized that as a possibility, I was like, all right, this is not good. Like, that's counterintuitive to what, what a game like that is. Why did I go up? I pressed down. Guys. I pressed. Okay. Oh, mayor's key. I think I do have to go back to the inn. There's nothing to do around here. Let's just go straight to the inn and what? I think they want us to do what? Do something? Sleep? Bobro says, ah, come on. If she was my princess, she would have been treated like a queen. I guess so. Did you wait long? Ask for Vivi to head back. He should be headed back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yeah, the kids are very energetic, and there are so many things to see. I've never walked around so freely before in my life. But where are all the adults? Yeah. I used to see them tending the farm next to the village. But that farm is tiny. Yeah. There's something strange going on. We'll leave once Vivi gets back. But what about Steiner? I have a good plan for crossing the south gate. It's gonna be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. LOL. Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me. Active time event. Alright, we're probably gonna see what Rusty's doing. Firewood stacking duties are complete. I await your command. It is my job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this? Sorry. Well, now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults, like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall. All of the other men are also working. They don't come during the day. Who just pinged me? Is my streamer mode not turned on? Let me fix that. I'm surprised that Discord did not detect my streamer mode. Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information. Ahem. I do not need to ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation methods people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there's someone that we must escort to the castle. Are you from Alexandria Castle? Addie False says, CM Ender, I joined streams. Hey Addie, how you doing? We just got started. I'm currently in Discord as well, for anybody that wants to join in. Hopefully we can get some interesting debates. I'm looking forward to them. Anyway. Indeed. I command the Queen's Knight of Pluto. I am Adalbert Steiner, Captain of the Knights of Pluto. Knights of Pluto? Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of the mountain on the outskirts of the village. There's an old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. Cargo ship? So that piece of junk flies to this village. Thank you. Wait. Yes? Thank you for cleaning. Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance. I must make haste. I like Steiner's attitude. He's a very go-getter attitude. I like that. I like that about Steiner. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion, but the kings were hiding something in their mansion. What's wrong? Am I boring you? Oh no, your story is very interesting. But I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet? You're right, he's late. I'm not worried about Steiner, but Vivi, I'm not so sure about. Let's go look for him. Okay. We gotta go find Vivi. Where Vivi at? You know what? I'm going to save. I'm going to save just in case. I do not want to go through those again. All of that exposition dumping. See, this game, like, it's already, like, a lot better than Final Fantasy VIII. Like, it's immediately intuitive. My cat's meowing at me. She wants me to let her out. Let me let her out. Hold on. Yes, baby. I got you. I love you, baby. Okay. Exposition is important. Yeah, I mean, I was paying attention. I was just saying I don't want to, like, go through it again. Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there. Did you see a little boy with a tall hat? A boy? I don't know what you're talking about. The only boys I know are the ones running over there. Oh boy. Did I hear a chocobo? Bobro says, how is everyone this fine morning? It's going good. Going great, actually. Having a good day. Oh, let me adjust my microphone here for Discord. There we go. Viva said he heard a chocobo here. Sniff, sniff. Is someone crying? Sniff, sniff. It's coming from the hole. Vivi? Zidane? Zidane? How do I say that name? Zidane? 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 I don't know. Vivi, where are you?
Vendor.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Good morning.
How do I get like what you're looking at?
Oh. Here, I'll just stream my... I recommend pulling it up on my YouTube channel as well and just like mute it. So that way there's at least a viewer.
Holy shit, you got bags under your eyes. Are you sleeping well, friend?
Yes. I've
Okay, good.
always had bags under my eyes.
Oh,
Doesn't-
that's same to me.
Huh? Yeah, it doesn't go away.
That's
I
interesting.
can't do anything about it.
That's fine. I'm not like judging you for it. I was just trying to figure out if you're okay.
Yes, I'm fine. Are you underground? Can you move? You told me to stay here. Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? So how did you think that debate went on Thursday? Oh, they're muted. Seems like such a quiet village. Snip, snip. We'll get you out. I think I can just take this well, right? A well would lead underground, but I can't fit through this thing. There's got to be a way somewhere. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure out. Bulbro says, I thought it went well. I did too. Bobro, you would probably know. You've probably observed my editing that I've done for... You've observed the editing that I've done for my streams. I don't know if you watched my latest debate. Which one? Let me see here. But I've been really, really, really honing in on the editing. And not specifically trying to take people out of context, obviously. I'm not doing that. Let me see here. Yeah, like, okay, let me give you an example of like what exactly it is that I'm editing out. There's a lot of like ums and uhs and like often long pauses for someone to like think. All of that is cut out. There's also portions where like, because you're just like in an organic conversation, it just kind of trails off sometimes off topic. You know, sometimes it can be like a minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, heck, you know, and it just trails off on some tangent and then we come back to it. Stuff like that I cut out as well. And so all you end up with is just like the conversation. So I don't know what you think about that. If anybody who saw my debate, I don't know, hopefully it came out well. I'm now self-conscious about my dark circles under my eyes. Bobro says, yeah, I did notice that. Is it better? Do you like it better? Because like, I mean, these long pauses, I just think that they're, you know, it just bores people. And so if I remove that, it there you go. It's just what people want, the debate.
Hello.
Hey, Quinny, how you doing? Good morning.
Well,
Oh, hey, Amanda.
I'm fine. My laptop, I think, broke last night. I'm gonna buy a laptop screwdriver because I don't have one, and I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Maybe something just came
What's wrong with it?
black screened.
Black, like, what do you mean black screen? Why don't you explain that?
Like the screen went all like fizzly, and it had like the like lines of various colors, mostly gray. And then I restarted it, and it had a black screen. And it's very hot,
Is there any way that
even though I'm not doing anything with it.
Is there any way that you can take a video of it and send it to me?
Yeah, I could do that.
I can likely diagnose what's wrong.
Yeah, I can just go grab it and turn on my video camera.
Okay. Just send that to me and I'll take a look at it. How do I get to Vivi? How do I get to Vivi? Must be a way somewhere.
Unfortunately, I don't have a laptop screwdriver at the moment, so I can't show you.
Well, I don't need a laptop screwdriver.
dots.
I just need you to show me the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like just what it is doing exactly. Because that could either be, depending on what's happening, it's either an issue with the video processor, that's a motherboard replacement. That's very expensive. Or the screen itself is going bad, which is not, that's a much cheaper part. And it's also easier to fix.
Why? The screen turned on this time. It wasn't doing that last time. It's working now.
It's working?
1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Yes. Well, I'm just gonna... So, yesterday, it was having issues, like, it would boot up, and then I would enter, like, the password, and then it would also have issues again. So I'm just gonna, like, do the thing for you really quickly, but I can't record a video on call, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Courtney has been going through some really hard times. Reminds me when I was their age. Bobro says, sometimes you need to give your electronics a break. Not me, man.
Put it up normally this time. I don't know what's going on.
That's fabulous. That means that you have likely a video card driver issue. I would recommend to update your video card drivers.
Okay. I think... Okay.
Do you know how to do that?
I think so, yeah. It's just like the AMD driver thing, right?
No, I would go to the manufacturer's site.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, if I had an AMD driver, it would just be that.
Yeah, I mean, what video card do you have? Do you know?
I am not certain.
Why don't you send me the model of your computer and I'll tell you what you need?
It's an Alienware MSI.
You have an Alienware?
Yeah.
Okay, an Alienware what?
MSI.
There's more to that, Quinny. Can you look at the bottom and tell me the
lied.
product number?
It's a dragon. It has a dragon on the thing. It's not an Alienware. MSI. I'll just take a picture and send it to you. How's that sound?
Sure. The bottom, please, with the sticker with all the info. All right, let's take a look here. What do I do to save Vivi? What do I do to save Vivi?
Why is it upside down? No, no, I don't know. Okay, let me go adjust that so it's
Aaron
upside
Clark
right this
says,
time.
my computer only turns off once a month for updates. Yeah, I mean, I do updates every week. I usually shut down my computer when I'm no longer using it. That's just best practice. Shut down your computer if you're not going to use it. And if you're not going to shut down the computer, like you need it for like remote access or something like that, in that case, just simply reboot it. Once a week or so, you'll be all right.
I'm trying to figure out which one of these stickers is the correct sticker.
Don't want to cause any trouble before we find Vivi. Let's go. Jeez,
I'm sorry, it's a helpful.
You got the product? Bobro is saying, go into the task manager if it's Windows and then performance, and I should tell you what your GPU and CPU stuff are. Yeah, I want to see the exact product number because sometimes, specific manufacturers have differences. It's not just the processor itself or the video card itself. I want to see what laptop they have.
I think that's it.
All right, let's take a look at what you got here, Quinny. Yep, that's what I need. Let's see.
But I'm not 100% confident if that's the issue because the bottom case to my laptop is broken.
You want to take a picture of that and send it to me?
Sure, yeah. And sometimes it makes really weird noises that concern me.
All right, so...
And I think, but that's why I want the screwdriver to take that off.
To
be able
taking
to
apart
repair it.
laptops can be very, very complex, and if you don't know what you're doing, you might cause problems on your laptop.
So let me be clear. I'm not trying to like take like the RAM out or something. I just want to take because I think
RAM is easy to take out.
Well, that's not what I mean. Like, anyways, point is, I'm not trying to take like actual parts of the computer out.
Okay.
I think part of the case broke and fell into the guts of the computer. So I want to
It's
take
just plastic. It's not going to do anything.
Off.
It's just plastic.
Oh,
it's not going to do anything.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm trying to see if I can. All right. I don't know which one it is. I'm surprised it doesn't just give me exactly the product I want. Let me take a look here. Model number M517F4 MSI.
But it's working now, and I'm happy.
That is good. That's good, but you should
Minecraft
update your driver.
now.
Okay, is it a... I know you have a G75 thin, but I don't know what version of G75 thin you have. There's an 10 SDK, there's a 10 SD, 10 SCSR, 10 SCXK, 10 SCX.
I have no idea.
Can you just like look around at your laptop and tell me? It's got to be there somewhere. Maybe on the front, could be on the side.
G75 thin 10 SCXR.
SCXR, okay. 10
At least that's what the specs say in system model.
SCXR, 10 SCXR. Okay, cool. All right. Hey, MSI, you're going to give me This is wild. There's no drivers. Just give me freaking drivers. Like, what's wrong with you? Are you stupid? All right, hold on. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Not your
At least
fault.
we know you're a 10 SCXR, so that's good. We know that. SCXR. Okay. Aha. Drivers. All right. And you're running Windows 10?
Yes.
All right.
I'm running Windows 11.
You're running Windows 11?
Yes.
Okay.
I can hear it every time you gulp your water.
I am sorry.
I don't mind. I know Floofy
I'm
finds
sorry
it
for
nice.
being well hydrated.
All right. Can you, actually, you know what? I'll know from here. Let me look at the specs on your unit.
It's supposed to be so much easier than trying to help someone with their printer.
Well, actually, printers are really easy to work on. It's just
Oh,
they're annoying.
except that
because,
one printer.
Well, no, it just sometimes people are just like, I need 40 computers linked to this printer, and I'm like, oh, cool, sick. No group policy, sick. Let's go straight to that. Okay, Windows 11 Pro, okay, free upgrade, okay, 1920, 144 hertz, 1650 Ti. Woo, that little baby, that poor little baby.
What does that mean?
It's just a little processor.
Oh, yeah. This computer only has 8 gigabytes of physical RAM.
Yeah, it's old. Poor thing. All right, let's pull it up. Let's take a look. It is a GTX 1650 Ti. That's just cute. I love it. Let's take a look here. 1650. Let me pull it up. 1650. And we want Windows 11, right? You said Windows 11? Yes.
Yeah.
All right, manual driver search starting. Because MSI sucks and it's not giving me any information. Game ready driver. Do they really not give me an option for regular GeForce drivers? I don't want the stupid. This is what I want. GeForce. 1650. 1650 Ti, Windows 11, search. Give me the WHQL drivers. That's what I want. Looks like it only gives you the game ready driver. That sucks, but at least we get it's WHQL. Okay. All right, this is what you need. Copy link address, and we're just going to paste that over to Quinny. Quinny, install that.
NVIDIA.
Yes.
Potentially dangerous download.
It's not a potentially dangerous download, you idiot. It's the game ready driver. It's the latest March 18th, 2025
That's what
drivers.
Discord said. That's I'm memeing. I'm fucking with you. That's what Discord said.
All right. Well, it's a download to an executable. So yes, it's going to tell you. We don't know what that is, but it is what I just here. Like, look, all I did.
Evander, I trust you. You don't have to justify yourself.
Just install that driver.
I would let you install a crypto scam currency onto my computer, okay?
Sick, dude.
I don't know anything about computers and how I know what a computer is. I know how to navigate a computer. I have no idea how it.
So for those that are unaware, all I did was I went to finding out that it's a G75 thin 10 SCXR. We could see that they have an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650 Ti with 4 gigs of GDDR6. And then from there, I just went to the NVIDIA website and I just did a manual driver search for a 1650 Ti with Windows 11, 16 series notebook. And what I did not want to download the studio driver, but the game ready driver. So we got this download. And so and then I right click this and I hit copy link address. That's what I sent them. Just FYI.
He sent
Okay,
me
so
a cryptocurrency
it's all
scam.
it's
I'm
all
installing
legit.
a Bitcoin
All of
miner
it's
in my
legit.
computer right now.
Yeah. I would, yeah, it's a bit, it'll be a big download, but I think, I mean, if it is if considering the fact that your computer just turned on, like nothing happened, that's telling me it's likely a driver problem.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just happy that my computer works now.
I don't know.
I was so frustrated last night when it just like wouldn't turn, when it like the screen wouldn't come on. And I was like, what the fuck?
Um, 120 gil. This wheel looks big enough for an airship engine. Why would they need something like this on a farm? Bro, where do I go? How do I say Vivi? Let's see. Do I have to just leave the village? It's letting me leave the village. It is letting me leave the village. Okay.
We're gonna use the recommended options because I don't know what it's talking about.
Go ahead. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with the recommended options.
Half-Life 2 RTX. Whoa.
Dude,
Oh,
I was so
that's
upset that
crazy.
that the Half-Life 2 RTX was just a demo, and I was like, that's not what I want. I didn't want demo.
They're never gonna make it, fam.
Well, they are. They did. They just have a demo, which is like
No, I mean like
that's not-
Half-Life 3.
That's not. Oh, I mean, that's whatever. I still love Half-Life 2, and I was playing Half-Life 2
I've played
RTX.
Half-Life
It's
2.
amazing.
It's very good. Yeah, I have played it. It's very
Ooh,
good.
What's over here? What is this?
Did you see that? Do you know the most recent game that Valve did make though?
The most recent game that Valve did make. No.
It was a card game.
Ah, my coffee smells delicious.
What was
Didn't
it?
this
What was
model
it?
go on sale at the commemorate of the building of the 5th theater
Card
ship?
game.
I bought it in an auction in Treno. I have money to spend these days.
Yeah. They
What I
made
really wanna
Artifact, which was a mobile online battleground card game for Dota 2. And it was like $20 to buy the game, and then all the card backs were like $10. So it was just like a money scam.
Valve just did a money scam?
Valve has done multiple money scams. What are you talking about?
I'm
Do you not
aware
remember
of
the
that.
CS:GO skin fiasco?
I mean,
CS:GO skins fiasco?
they're still.
PS2?
I mean, like, what do you mean? How's that a?
The CS2 skins?
Yeah, they all transferred from from Counter Strike.
Okay, so yes, they did all transfer from Counter Strike. That's not what the fiasco was. The fiasco was that they created the largest gambling ring in gaming around CS2
Oh,
skins.
true. But that's not
They
their
did that
that's
intentional.
but that's not their problem. That's other people doing it. None of those are Valve sponsored.
Wait, so Valve very intentionally created the situations for that to happen because they wanted to create a gambling ring. Because it makes
But
a
they
lot of
didn't
money.
create a gambling ring.
But they did.
They
Actually.
created a trading mechanic allowing people to trade, but the gambling in and of
Wait,
itself,
other
they
games
do
have
not do.
mechanics.
Other companies did that part.
Wait, Pokemon has trading mechanics. Why doesn't it have a massive gambling ring in the background of people? Why didn't that happen there? Maybe there's something that these companies can do to influence how players respond and use their mechanics.
I mean, I agree with you. I don't know if you can even place responsibility on Valve's end for that.
So the statement is that Valve intentionally designed it in such a way that it was easy to turn into a gambling ring.
Maybe, but so what?
And they didn't do anything.
What
to stop
what should
it
they
because
do?
it
Like
made them
no
a ton of money.
skins? Like how do they? How do they stop
Wait,
that?
so
Like
it's
Valve,
simple, right? They take down external sites that are using their skins on like gambling and betting.
what?
That's what every other
How is that
company
Val?
does.
How is that
They
Valve's
take down
responsibility?
external monetary. Wait, so every other company takes down external like purchases and sales of their like in-game products.
Like formal cease and desists, I guess.
Specifically, that's one way.
I mean, Valve
Or
doesn't
they
have
can
to do
threaten
that
to
though.
cease
They
and
could just be
desist.
like,
No, Valve doesn't have to.
I don't
right,
feel
yeah.
like doing that.
The statement is that the fact that it is a loot box, right, with a random chance. The outcome was that Valve made a system that is extremely easy to turn into a gambling ring. I would argue intentionally, and it had negative outcomes for the consumers.
I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with you. I probably am holding less responsibility than what you are to Valve, because it's like, I feel like you can make something really cool, which like the skins thing is really cool, you know, plus it,
Yeah.
I mean, it makes a ton of money for the company, you know, it does. I mean, like, I guess like maybe there's like a level of like, oh, responsibility regarding like the slot machine, like mechanic, you know, and specifically selling to kids, like that would be one thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know, when it comes to like the actual gambling, that they just have a hands-off approach. They don't deal with it.
Yeah.
And
Argument
they
is
deliberately
that
don't
that is
do, they
necessarily
deliberately
bad.
don't do any gambling, likely for this very reason.
But like other examples of them being like a really terrible company,
How
would
is that
include
a terrible like it's like, this is where it gets into like
an
a moral
example
gray
of,
area,
like
and it's
they
like
used to be like a really based company, but then they
they're
got all
still
the money
based,
from
bro. Are
Steam
you
and it
kidding?
went
It's
to their head.
Valve.
I don't think so.
They're what?
Valve is like every other company now. They're cooler on average, but they're another company. They care about profits first. They don't care about their consumers.
I just disagree with that.
But Quinny,
So wait. Okay,
I mean,
so
of course
Valve,
it's profits first. Wait, hold
So-
on. Stop right there. Like when you're saying like the company only cares about profits first. Yes, that's every single company. There is not a single company that isn't profit based.
Wait, so yeah, I'm aware.
Besides
Every company is
nonprofits.
profit based. Even non-for-profit companies are profit based, right?
No,
The
that's not
distinction
true. It's in
here,
the name.
right, is that some
But
companies
non-profit companies
do
are
care.
still there to make a profit.
Yes, I know. I said that. Even non-for-profits are profit based. I
Okay.
agreed. Right?
Wrong.
The argument is that some companies, right, are profit based, but they care about their consumer base and their workers, and other companies are profit based and don't care about their consumers and their workers.
Sure.
Right?
But I
And
don't
so
see
when I
Valve
say
like doesn't
it's
care about
only
its
about
customer base.
profits,
Like it seems like
I would say
they make
do.
a really accessible, they have a really accessible shop that tons and tons of people use by choice, right? Because it is that accessible. People love it.
A really
I mean,
accessible
there's a
shop
lot of
that
really,
they
really
got
good
sued
deals that
for
people love on
anti-consumer
Steam, and
activity.
they pay in spades for these inexpensive products.
That is true, right? They do have an incredibly accessible shop that people do use. They also have an incredibly accessible shop that did not allow refunds for the longest time.
Okay.
And still
It
barely
doesn't.
allows refunds.
Well, yeah, because people can finish, because people can abuse that system, and they know that gamers are very adept at this.
Wait. It doesn't matter, right? The point is
I'm saying like you have to be able to make
Gamers
something
can
marketable.
Still beat a game in
Something
2
has to
hours,
work.
right? And they got sued for anti-competitive. They got sued for anti-consumer activity in the European Union and in Australia. Lost over $100 million, and then wrote an email to everyone saying they are going beyond their legal obligation to change their policy to precisely what the European Union and Australia wanted, exclusively in the European Australia, right? So we in America have less consumer protections than they do over the seas.
Yeah, I
right?
agree with that, I guess. But I don't know. I just
So
don't
this
think
company has like very specifically engaged in anti-consumer activity to fuck over its consumers to make more money.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't feel like Valve is anywhere close to like
It's there.
the top 90% of companies that are predatory. I think Valve.
Oh, that might be
It,
true.
it,
Yeah,
it yeah.
it's just
Well,
worth
like
noting, right? Because I feel like a
well,
lot of
like
gamers treat Valve like it's a saint and reminisce about the days of like Half-Life 2 and Portal and a bunch of other things. But
I mean,
Valve
It
is
compared
has
to
like
some.
like
these are like normal activities that companies participate in. This is like not like weird for an American company, right?
We've only
I
been
just think that
ever
people
since Valve.
treat I think people just treat Valve as if it's significantly better than most American companies when it's not.
it is. It certainly is.
You know, the great thing about Valve is it literally has to do nothing and it will still keep making money and winning, even in this climate.
Yes,
It literally has to do
Steam is
nothing.
It's
Steam is the
certainly
golden
better
boy.
than most American companies.
No, it's the same as most American companies.
No, I disagree.
Well, you can be wrong.
Okay.
I've laid
Good
out several
argument.
examples.
Yeah, like
Ooh, I
they
think I got something
encourage
interesting.
gambling.
He's got something
It's kind
interesting.
of silly.
Oh no,
What's
sorry.
that?
I apologize. I'm playing around with my streaming software. Hang tight.
Okay.
If the worst things you can list about a company are things that you have to actively seek out to participate in, then it's a pretty good company in my eyes. Like I think
What?
uh
Every
yeah
company, every bad thing that a company does exclusively happens to people who participate in and around that company.
okay,
Renee,
but
can
you
you
have
explain
to
to me real
seek
quick what is the
out
bad things that Valve has done?
the
Like, I just
you have to
I
seek
stated
out the
several
bullshit
things.
to participate
They
in it.
encouraged
Like-
a gambling ring for children around their CS2 skins.
Hold
They
on, but
engaged in
did not
anti-consumer
they did not
activity
do
for
that.
over a decade.
Quinny, they did not do
They
that.
did.
No.
They
It would be
did.
one thing if they themselves had made like a gambling or sponsored gambling, right, platforms.
No,
Like,
no.
how are they
didn't-
beholden to
sorry.
all of these
They were
companies, like just deciding
negligent.
to? How's that
Sorry.
negligent?
They were negligent.
That is not negligent. That would be on the responsibility of the company that are doing that, not Valve.
Wolf having a gambling ring, and it didn't do anything to stop it when the gambling ring arrived and actively profited from the gambling ring.
I just don't.
To
I
be
don't
fair
agree
though,
with this.
Valve has done something
So,
now.
I
It's
think
banned
that
like video
if they
games. It's banned video games
choose-
from being published where like you have to like watch advertisements to even play the game now. So it is doing something.
Okay, that's like base. I agree, right? But I don't know about that, right? But Steam doesn't stop a lot of really terrible games from being published on their platform, and doesn't do much and doesn't offer refunds or resales of games. And when they do allow you to get a refund, it exclusively comes back into Steam currency, which you cannot put back into your wallet. So that's
Well, no
pretty
company is
anti-consumer.
that.
That's only true in the United States, by the way. That's not true in the European Union or Australia, because they were sued for over $100 million in each of those locations.
Well, no company
I-
is like perfect,
I-
but
I see no problem with that.
like
Wait, I'm not
relatively,
saying it's
but
perfect.
relatively,
I'm not saying it's. I'm also not saying it's worse, right? Like Amazon makes their employees have to pee in bottles to make their shifts go by because they can't leave to use the restroom. It is not that bad, right? It's fine, right? It's fine, right?
But that's
My
what I'm
thing
saying.
is that
It may not be.
it is
It may not be the perfect one, but at
okay
least it's
for an
better than
American company, right? For an American company, they are an okay level of evil, right? Because they're just as evil as most every other American company. They're
Do you
just as
think
evil
there
as
actually can
Blizzard
be-
or Bethesda or
Okay, I think I got
Quinny,
it.
do you
The
think that there
Blizzard?
can actually be a big multi-million
Any
dollar
other
company that isn't evil or like scammy or like does things that's like a little bit
No,
unethical?
I-
Quiet testing.
I don't know
Okay, cool.
if it
I
is
think
possible
I'm
for a
about to figure out
multi-million-dollar
something
company
cool.
to not be that.
Wait,
I think
you-
that there's ways for them to mitigate it. If they're a worker democracy, that's probably going to help.
you
But
think
I don't know.
Blizzard and Bethesda are better companies than Valve?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Once you
saying
finish
Valve is
configuring,
like just
enter the
bad
following
as
URL
Blizzard
width
in
and
that
height
stuff.
into the browser
Um,
source.
I feel like this is a criticism without comparison, and I'm wondering, like, could you give me a gaming company that is roughly the size of Valve? It doesn't have to be exactly the size, but like within 10%
Valve is a
of the
tiny
size.
company.
Oh, okay. Could you give me a gaming company
Valve has like 20
with within 10% of the size of Valve that is like a moral arbiter in your opinion, or morally better?
Where are you getting this idea,
So it's
like,
to
Quinny,
install
that
for
it's like only 20
OBS.
people? Because, like, I'm looking up and I'm seeing, like, it's at least over 100. Quinny. Quinny.
Like Quinny, I just want to know.
my phone died. Give me just a
who-
moment.
I just want to know who you think is better than Valve.
There's got to be like a. I thought it would like give me the option to just like. Hold on a sec. Tools.
Because it certainly shouldn't be Epic Games, because Epic Games does actively promote gambling to children through Fortnite, their biggest revenue holder.
What about Ubisoft?
Oh yeah, Ubisoft, the other one that does exactly that.
The voice widget. Once you finish configuring your widget, enter the following URL width and height into a browser source.
There we go. Sorry, I had to connect my headphones. So to answer what your question, Orca, I don't think a company exists of comparable size and comparable influence. Valve is considered a small company legally. It has less than 50 employees.
How do I'm trying to figure something out for this. How do
What is it that you try to figure out?
Quinny, I don't
It's kind
care
of janky.
about like that definition. I'm looking for like revenue, right? Like Epic, Sega, Bethesda, anything like that.
I think that all
Right.
of those companies are like comparably morally bad to fail. Well, maybe not Sega. I don't know about Sega, but probably. It's in Japan, so I would imagine they have terrible worker conditions.
What about the publishers?
I have no idea. Usually, video game companies are their own publishers.
Not in sometimes, but most of them actually have to be published through a different third party.
It's not like a book, right? You can just upload your video game to the internet.
Yes, but if you want
need
like,
publishers.
but if you want like the best kind of like exposure, you need to do it for like Valve or get like a big company publisher like Sony or
Yeah.
EA or Microsoft.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh shit! Is that not
Like
working?
EA, Microsoft,
This is
Valve,
all.
like they're all.
This is not the
I don't.
age.
Well, maybe not Microsoft. I don't know much about Microsoft's interior process, but EA and Valve are both evil companies. Like, it's just part
Microsoft
of
is
being
more.
a big company.
Microsoft is
I don't know if
more
Microsoft is
incompetent.
more.
Microsoft is
I don't
more
know if
incompetent.
Microsoft is more evil.
Yeah, Microsoft.
I think they've done comparably terrible things.
Maybe I should do a
Wait,
background image.
Microsoft is more incompetent than they are evil in the gaming markets. When it comes to electronics, like computers and everything, yeah, they're evil.
Microsoft is a platform, and they're trying to turn all their things into OSs, and it kind of sucks.
Mhm.
This thing stinks.
Yes, the Minecraft operating system sounds about right.
Microsoft doesn't own Mojang. They're just
Yes, they
partners with
do.
Party.
Yes, they do.
Do they?
They bought it
You-
like in the
you don't know
early
what you're
2010s
talking
for like a few $1 billion.
I thought they were just partnered.
No,
Oh,
Trying to figure this out. Trying to do some
if
cool
you ever
stuff.
wonder why you
The-
could never like download my
That was the
Minecraft
biggest deal.
ever, or like Linux OS, that's why.
you can download Minecraft on Apple.
Yeah, but back then that was why.
You could download Minecraft on Linux as well. What?
I said back then.
Back
All
when?
right, how's
Back then. Turn up your ears.
Yeah, when? When then?
Back then.
Okay.
why does
We're just
Quinn
repeating
always show?
ourselves
What
now.
the fuck? I just refreshed and then it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Though it looks kind of crunchy looking. Why is it so crunchy looking?
What are you trying to do, Amender?
Oh, I'm trying to mess with the chroma key here. Testing, testing. Ew.
What is this chroma key gonna do?
I mean, it will be like, oh boy, that's well, that's unfortunate.
If you want to be seen.
It's gonna unlock your Down syndrome. The chroma key.
All right, well, whatever. I'm just gonna keep playing. Though I wish I could like just turn that into a green screen. Like, let me go back to the elements page and see if I can make some edits. Root. That's a root body. All right, let's try this. Can I edit this? Edit. Is there a way to edit this? Oh my goodness. Background color, initial. Background color should be green screen hex code. 00B140, no problem. Can I like edit here? Edit. Okay. Background color. Hashtag boop. It doesn't like it. Let's try this. Aha! Yes.
Modern technology.
Filters. Now we just gotta get the chroma key correct. Boop. Yes. Yes. Yes, you do. Chroma key, yes.
What finally it fucking worked.
It fucking worked. And it doesn't look like crap. Color spill testing, color spill reduction. Okay, that's fine.
Was that a fucking ad? Never mind.
Yes. Okay. How's that look for an overlay, huh? Rain says, hi, Bo. Hello, Rain. Glad to have you here. All right, who cares? We need more workers anyway. Put this in a box. Okay. Quinny, I think you're being too critical
He
of
left.
Valve. Oh, they left? Darn.
Mm-hmm. People left.
Okay, no problem. Parents, where are the bastard? Zidane, wait, jeez. What are they doing to Vivi? Bobro says, I am dog sitting for my aunt. That's nice. See the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some barrels at the castle. Uh-oh. This place must have some kind of connection with the Alexandria castle. I know what it is. So please, I beg you, don't cause any trouble just yet. Alright. But if we start trouble, I will start trouble if Vivi is in danger. Agreed? They're literally taking him away. What do you mean? Like, they're already...
Amendi,
There's a chest. What's up?
I ate a pound of bacon for breakfast.
That's too much bacon.
What?
A pound? That's like a ton of grease.
Yeah.
Really bad for you.
I poured the grease off, dude. What are you talking about?
But there's still grease and never. It's fine. Like, I don't know why I'm telling you how to eat.
It's way less fat than you would think.
Okay.
It's still more fat than it should be. But less
Did I
than...
save? I think I saved. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even thinking. I just pressed X a bunch. I'm just gonna double check. Just doubling down. Just making sure. Okay.
But yeah, one important thing to note about Valve is it doesn't use that much slave labor, so it's already good.
Okay.
Well, what do you mean skeptically okay?
Like, based on...
Slavery's good. You heard it here first.
I'm not
From First Amender.
I'm not aware of, like, Valve doing any slave labor.
Exactly. Microsoft. Yes.
I'm also not aware of Microsoft doing slave labor.
Cobalt mines.
That's not them.
Okay. Who is it?
They also actively look for channels where their vendors could be potentially using any labor like that, and they close down those channels because it's a horrible PR scandal.
It's a PR thing, not a moral thing.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, because the only thing that makes companies move is profit.
True. Which, well, no, that's not true. All companies besides the one Elon Musk owns. Because Elon right now is showing that he doesn't care about profit by dropping $100 billion and instead cares about being the meme.
He does care about profit. He's
Certainly not.
He does, because he's been moving and divesting his money away from Tesla and towards SpaceX as of late.
And SpaceX is more profitable? Do you
Yes,
think?
a lot more profitable.
Oh. I see.
This stuff.
What?
How could they? We'll talk later. Hold on, it's open. They're bullying Vivi. Dude, let's murk them. Dude, we're gonna murk them. Some men kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared, I didn't know what to do. They asked me, why were you outside? And then they said the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't even know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put it in today's shipment. And they put you in that box? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Listen, Vivi, you gotta do something next time. You should try screaming back or whatever. Screaming? Yeah, like, get off me, you scumbag. Scumbag? Like that. Surprises your attacker and empowers you. Huh, I see. Vivi's like a little baby. I need to ask you a favor, Vivi. Now that we want to check out what's ahead. I know you might not be thrilled with the idea, but sit in, I want to know more too. Look, what is that thing? All right, we'll all go together. Yeah, what the hell is that? Good question, Vivi. Box.
I'm under.
It's empty. What's up?
I hope one of your brothers has a kid soon, so you can be that flamboyant gay uncle that every kid needs. Just gay and flamboyant. Flamboyant and gay.
All right.
Hmm.
Thanks for that.
Yeah. But buys them a Tesla for their 13th birthday.
Yeah.
Or like a Toyota Camry. You'd be a great gay uncle.
I'd be a great gay uncle. A chocobo
Yeah.
and a gyasol greens? A chocobo is powering the conveyor belt. Why don't they just use a machine to do it? Because then you would not see cute chocobo.
I have a Toyota Camry.
Here's another strange machine. Looks kind of like a mist engine on the theater shift.
I'd be really happy if you were my gay uncle.
Bobro says, you have
I'd
siblings?
look.
I have 4. Are the eggs hatching?
That's my gay uncle, Amanda.
What
I
is
love
this?
you, gay uncle, Amanda.
Zidane. Some parts are different, but they look like Vivi. What is this? Are they dolls? Someone's coming. Vivi, dagger. Why is my mother behind this? This is the only way. All right. What are you doing, Zidane?
Issa the Habibi
Murph.
is playing.
Quiet.
League
Sorry.
of
Stay
Legends.
quiet. Hey, did you say something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry it up, will you? I hear you. Whoa. Zidane? Vivi. We're getting stored in crates. Is boss battle coming? Pardon me. I must escort a person to the high rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive? Looks good. You are in my way. I shall persevere.
It's
I like-
my gay
I like- I
uncle,
like Steiner.
Amanda.
I'm busy. He's got so much purpose. Look at the way he runs. He's just like, yes, purpose. Bobro says, in Final Fantasy, a game where chocobos come from, I've seen a Minecraft mod packs with chocobos, and I like, what is a chocobo? Yes, chocobos come from Final Fantasy. That is a Final Fantasy character. Believe it or not, most, if you look at most Final Fantasy games, they all have like kind of different designs. So you get to see like what a chocobo looks like in all of them. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. See if there's like there's probably a graphic somewhere that just shows what chocobos look like in each game. Bro, this is a crunchy looking picture, but it does do the job. Here. They look like this. Chocobos. They all have different designs. You could see they all have like kind of interesting design concepts, and they go like different routes, you know, from like realistic to cartoony. They've always had this kind of a look. Anyway, chocobo. The smell of coffee relaxes me. How about a cup?
The earth is flat.
Is it?
Your mom's ass is flat.
You gotta like not be a troll and like be an actual person. Fascist.
Why do people call me a troll? I'm not even a troll. Just because I sound like a troll doesn't mean I'm.
You said the Earth is flat, libtard. You're not allowed to say that.
Loading it now. Why couldn't you tell me sooner? Thank you.
I just have a trolly voice.
Mind you, you are being recorded live, just FYI.
Oh man, well, one of these days, Amanda, you're gonna say that, and somebody's gonna just start spouting N-word, 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 N-word,
All right.
N-word, N-word,
I would just kick them out, and then that would be it.
Oh shit.
Wait, what did the guy say? I love coffee. It just says I love coffee. He just loves his coffee. I'm not against it.
Coffee's a cool guy. I wouldn't say it.
Ah. It is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. I must think of a way to get her on the ship. What? There's something coming out of the ground. Oh my. I wonder what they're going to use them for. We've been making lots of them since they set up the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? This place is going to is a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money too. Hey, is that scary guy in armor running towards us? Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. This barrel, what could be inside? What could possibly be shipping out from this village? Did I just see the barrel move? Poke it with a sword. Observe it some more. Poke it with a sword. Yeah. Ow. Ouch. What did you do that for? You almost stabbed Dagger. The princess? Ouch. Princess, what in the world is going on? You scoundrel. Is this your doing? Steiner, please. Yes, your highness. Zidane, I don't know what to say about Vivi. Or say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. We still don't know for sure, but let's stay by Vivi's side. This is not the time to panic. I must get Princess on board the cargo ship somehow. Then we can head back to the Alexandria castle. Yo, Rusty, do you know where what the airship's doing? Okay. Lindblom. Yes, to Lindblom. That's convenient. Did you ask someone? The old man at the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange. Something is heading this way. Whoa, 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 whoa! Fight! Princess Garnet, the queen, is awaiting you at the castle. You were all sent by the castle. What? What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said that he was a Black Waltz. Are you the one who defeated number 1? I am Black Waltz number 2. My power, my magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Come back, come, princess. The princess awaits. No, I will not return to the castle. Come with me, or you'll regret it. Wait, I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle. Hee. You think I care? Okay. I won't let you stand in the way of the mission. Battle! Time for battle. Let's fight! Princess, stay there while I kill the others. Alright. Let's see. Okay, he can get hit like regular. good in health department. Can't summon anything, at least not yet. Curious what he has on him. Woo, that's a lot of damage. Zidane's dead. Holy crap. Let's Phoenix that. Potion. Zidane. Potion. Okay. That's good. Item. Potion. On Vivi. He's casting some crazy spells on us. 70 damage. Potion on Steiner. Did Vivi get a potion? Yeah. Vivi's got a potion. Black magic. Fire. Alright. White magic. Cure. Zidane. That was a cool fight. Wahaha. This is how you use fire. Oh my. That's good. Vivi needs potion. Blizzard! Oh my goodness, Vivi. No! Phoenix down. Vivi. Potion. He's in very good health. Dagger's okay, I think. Phoenix down. Potion to Vivi. Teleport. Let's go. Fire. My mission is to take back the princess. Thera. Oh my. Oh no. Cure. We're gonna do Vivi, I guess. Steiner's got his thing here. Fire. Though, is he like responding with like in kind? Oh, okay. I think he's like responding. Yeah. Okay. I just realized what's going on. This is not good. Yeah, he's dead. All right. Well, let's not die. Got to bring everybody up. All right. Let's not use fire anymore. Phoenix down on Zidane. 1 health. Holy crap, dude. This game's hardcore. Potion on Zidane. God damn it. Terrible. Item. Phoenix down. Zidane. Come on. Come on. Bring him back up. Get him up. Get him up. He's got 9 health. Great. Oh, please. Please. Please don't hit Zidane. Thank you. Alright, item. Potion. On Zidane. Item. Phoenix down. Vivi. Item. Potion. On Vivi when we get the moment. Is Vivi not up yet? Vivi, come on up. All right. Vivi's got 1 health. We need to heal him. Oh, here's 2 Phoenix downs. I'm stupid. Potion. On Vivi. Okay. I'll accept that. Item. High potion? On Steiner. Potion Let's see, we gotta do Zidane. White magic cure. I think we're actually good. We're good. Alright. Do not use Vivi's magic, because then he's going to use Fira. Steel. Let's see here. We gotta heal Zidane. Alright. Attack. Okay, he's just using regular spells, which is fine. We'll be alright if he's just doing regular spells. Just do regular attacks. Okay. So, both Vivi and the White Mage don't really do a whole lot in terms of damage, so I think I'm just going to relegate them to items and healing. Zidane, so we're going to attack. And let's potion. Do I need anything? Nope. I think we're good. Focus, maybe? Aha! He's dead. We did it. Why? I love these games. They're so fun. Ether. Gained ether. That's cool. Black Waltz number 2. Did my mother really send him to capture me? It can't be. There's no reason to trust the words of some bandit. He was just another criminal, scheming to use the princess for some evil deed. Have I not been careful enough? Your noble upbringing cannot be disguised so easily. That's not true at all. You haven't been watching Daggers trying really hard. You're the one with the problem, walking around yelling princess everywhere. About the border crossing, yes? Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Lindblom should not be terribly far by airship. I mean, won't be too far. Let's rest at the inn. What do you think, Orca? Have you played this game?
No.
No. This game's trash.
No, dude. Of course not.
He's out cold. Oh, I'm sorry.
That question pissed me off.
Did it?
No, obviously.
Hey, I know she's cute, but it's kind of rude for you to stare. Oh no, I wasn't staring at the young lady, the room through that door. Stay calm.
Wow. It's a little... Amender,
Yes.
do you know anything about the World of Darkness?
Nope.
That's surprising, considering it was kind of coming out when you were young.
Yeah, I don't remember.
A young fart smeller. You were born in 91, right?
Nope. 89.
89.
Yep.
You know, 1989 is what I used to lie. I was born in the year of to get on 18 plus websites.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, the website for the one game where you play like the God of Death.
Cool.
Yeah. And lots of fun.
Sick. Alright, so we want to board the airship and then we want to go to Lindblom. There's people inside if we can hitch a ride. I shall go ask them. Oh, really? How come? It is not for your benefit. I'm only doing this for the princess. Steiner. He was so adamant about going back to the castle before. An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Steiner was against going. Zidane, is this ship really headed for Lindblom? No, it'll probably take us back straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say you could get on the ship? Yeah, I know. Trust me. Zidane, what is it, Vivi? Those dolls they were making underground. Do you think they look like me? Yeah, they did. Yeah, like a lot. Actually, a lot. But they're just dolls. It's moving. What the heck is Steiner up to? Alright, we have to get on, Dagger. A ship that's not going to Lindblom? I don't have time to explain. Whoop, getting a call. Hang up. I'll just let her
But
know.
Amanda, what if it's work?
No, it's not work.
Is it your mom?
Yeah. I'll let her know that I'm streaming.
You better answer that. What if it's an emergency?
It's not an emergency.
How can you be so...
Took you to Lindblom, I promise. Fine, I'll get on. It's taking off. Dang, bro, he just copped a feel. Jesus. Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose. Please, enough. There's that royal tone in your voice again. Are you okay, Vivi? Feels like I'm gonna get sucked into the sky. Let's go inside, Vivi. You know, oh, Orca, where'd you go? Oh, he left. I trust you. Get the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough. Well, already? Zidane. What's wrong? Something wrong? It's Vivi. Vivi? Wow, they're alive. They're moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Oh, Vivi. Vivi. Vivi! This game is so dynamic. We're able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. I tried. Again and again. But they won't even turn around. Vivi. I need to go upstairs for a little bit. Got to turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? Chest. ... Looks like a treasure chest, but it's actually part of the ship. Oh. Let's see this dude. ... There's another. It's Steiner. How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go badly. Cannot believe this ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen Brain? What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That is because the ship's crew. Why, you... Where's the princess? In the engine room. She's on the ship? All is well now. The ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Hi, Pepper. It's my kitty. She needs pets. Look. Yes, peepish. Yes, I can see your comment. Do you need a phone call? Call the number 202-998-5218. Yes, I can see it. Oh my God. Hang tight. Do you need me to talk to me right now? Do you need to talk to me right now? What's going on? Okay, what do you want to say? Don't use my name. My mom says I am free. Oh, she's talking about that she's retired. So, all right. Don't use my name in stream, please. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jeez. Bobro, this is my mom. Ow, Pepper, stop biting me. Yes, you will not go to work. That sounds amazing. Pepper, you're biting me. All right, hold on. Cat cam. We must cat cam. Ow, okay. Ow. Are you good? You like want pets, but then you don't want pets. What do you want? Okay, all right. I'm done. No more pets. What? I'm just moving the mouse. She's gnawing on me. Ow! Bobbies, you gotta chill. She wants attention, then she's like, no, don't give me attention. My mom says, no more abuse from my boss, the C-wordosaurus. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, at last, Queen Brain is sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be an honorable thing. But that is because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Yes, it is my duty as a knight. What the? Alright. This game is so cool looking. Look at it. Looks great. It's so interesting. Oh boy. We got a bad guy. What am I even doing? I'm playing Final Fantasy IX. We're just playing Final Fantasy IX, and anybody who wants to have a debate, they can. I'm accepting phone calls at 202-998-5218, and we will have a debate. We'll have your head for that. Yeah, I think we upset them. I didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started the trouble. I apologize. Please wait till I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What is wrong? Isabel Simonis says, debate about what? We could debate about all sorts of things. Here. I got my hot takes list that I recommend everybody look at. If they want to debate about a particular topic, they can do so. The list there is all things that I believe in, and you can call in and debate if you want. Otherwise, we're just playing Final Fantasy IX. No! Vivi! Are you okay? So, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power. Black Waltz number 3. Quahaha! Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. Are you protecting him? Nonsense. You are no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way. You dare fight a Black Waltz? I said, get out of my way. Battle. Isabel says, I have a thing to tell you. Should I, like, mute? Do you want to just message me? I'm just in the middle of streaming, that's all. Oh, crud. Did they just destroy the airship? No mute. Okay, just call the number 202-998-5218 and everybody can hear you in the stream. If it's not private, that is. If it's private, then just call me directly or something and I'll mute myself. More dangers from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle and cross the gate into the Limblung. It's your choice. I'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship. I'll be fine. Sick. Isabel says, Steven said to me. Okay. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? You fool! Do I look like some kind of lowly black mage soldier? Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible. Sorry, worry not about them. Many are being produced even now. What are you? Ah, the princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. Pepper, don't mess with my green screen. I love you, baby. My cat is being playful. She's a pretty girl. Wait, call me on this. This is a great topic. Seriously, call the number 202-998-5218. This is a great topic. This is absolutely a topic for the stream. Ah, the princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. Answer me. I wouldn't do any good if I answered, since you're all going to die. Quahahaha. Why can't you call me? Yes, you can. Take your phone. Hello? What do you mean you can't? You can. Call the number. I'll eliminate those who stand in my way. Alright. I'm worried if I cast fire, will they... Well, go outside. Go out for a walk. What's wrong with you? Go out for a walk. Just go for a walk and make a call. No. Okay, then forget it. Then don't worry about it. It's not necessary. Vivi has trance? I think that was by design. Oh, he's casting Pharaoh right from the get-go. That's bad. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought that was going to be worse. Steiner is going to attack. Double black? Oh. Oh, he can cast Fire twice? That's sick. You think you can defeat me? Oh, sick. It's progress. Yes, that is progress. That's huge progress. Thundara. Jeez. Alright, everybody took a lot of damage there. Stole Steepled Hat. Alright, Vivi is really strong. We could probably get a couple of shots in here. Potion. Zidane gets a potion. Potion for Steiner. It's progress with it. Thundara. Jesus. We need to give Zidane some health. Potion. Isabel says, we are going to get food for Luli, and then we are going to go get drinks at the food at Longhorn. My life is awesome. I want to go to Longhorn. That sounds nice. Not with Steven, though. I ain't going. I'm not. No. I'll go on my own. Yeah, let's take care of Zidane. Potion. No, I got food at home. I'm just going to eat something at home. I got a stuffed bell pepper that I can eat. Is he dead? Yay, we did it. It's called freedom. I love it. That's fabulous. I'm glad you do. You scum. I exist only to kill. Just how many black waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. I think that was the last one. How do you know? Are you? You said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one? Ah, good point. I could see the south gate. She's going to go for it. Bobro says, "Wow, shade at Steven." Yeah, I don't get along with Steven. He's my stepdad. I don't get along with my step-parents. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess I'm a horrible person. I hardly get along with anybody. I'm a very contentious figure. Never stopped me before, though. It's never bothered me. All right. He said, "Aw, stepdad. Aw, baby. You married him. Yes. He would be my stepfather, technically." Unstoppable, the ship becomes. Do not let go of the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. True, is it? Hooray. But something is wrong. It's broken. Made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. Depart, shall we? We shall depart. Run away. Run away. I exist only to kill. I'm not going to say that 4 times. Rain says, "Hi, Sable." I'm assuming they meant Isabel. Do you see Southgate? Yes. Southgate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. Do you want me to do it, Dagger? I want to do it on my own. All right. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. It should be okay, though. Security was totally lax. I came through here on a theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Dagger. Roger. It's old, but the engine's got power. We must turn back. Princess, please turn the ship around. The Black Waltz is heading straight toward us on an airship. He must crash into us. He might crash into us. Dagger, Rusty's right. It's headed straight for us. Oh, did I just pause the game? Oops. Punch it. Go through the south gate. Don't be ridiculous. What if the gate closes on us? There's no way we can outmaneuver him on this cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance. Rusty, turn the power up to max with that lever over there. Dagger, stay on course no matter what. Okay. I know we can make it. Isabel says, that's cool. I like controversial. Controversial means he matters. True. Thank you. Oh my. Hey, let's go. Vivi did it. Hey. Hang on to Vivi. Was he holding him by the hat? No, he's my shirt. Hey, he did it. I think Rain is mistyping. Nah, I won't, Bo. I think that's what they meant. New part of the world. Where are we now? I mean, if you're on an airship, couldn't you in theory go over like the mountain? Like, why do you need to go through that gate? Just doesn't seem to make any sense. Rain says, oh, that we haven't really interacted before, Isabel. Rain says, yes, I have fat fingers. LOL. Why so silent, people? We made it. Come on, cheer up. Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. We'll fix it up in no time. You idiot! That cargo ship was wrecked. We lost all the cargo and Southgate was destroyed. I can't believe I played a part in this debacle. Steiner. Yes, Princess. I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you. Such kind words. I am not worthy. Bobro says, me too. That last sentence I was struggling to type. And Isabel says, it's cool. I blame the autocomplete for iPhone. I find iPhone users, they are constantly mistyping things. Constantly. Now I've made up my mind. I vow to protect you, Princess, until we return to the castle. I miss... Hot take. I miss when phones had a physical keyboard attached. I understand Apple's like idea of like, oh, it's like a dynamic user interface that can be changed on every whim, but everyone uses a keyboard. Every single phone uses an on-screen keyboard or a keyboard of some kind. That should be standardized. I want, like, I don't care if it makes my phone longer. Make it longer with a keyboard on the bottom. And I will be so happy with this keyboard on the bottom. Like, you can get like little cases and stuff for it that has keyboards. I've seen these. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me look. I'm trying to see if I can find, like, it's... This is not what I want. Yeah, I'm starting to see these. And I really hope that they come out with a... Here. So check this out. I'm trying to... Hold on. I'm going to share it on my screen. Look at that freaking thing. Dude. It's got a full QWERTY keyboard. Look how great that looks. I need that. I want that in my life. I want real buttons. Real button. Look how awesome that is. I want it. I need this. Look. I miss the physical keyboards, right? Because when you had a physical keyboard, you never mistyped. Not only did you never mistype, you were always like you were typing faster. Much faster. To be fair, though, let me just off the top of my head, just point out, I do not like where that delete key is. That delete key, I'm not here for it. But it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's good. Good enough. I'd take this. I'd buy this. Does this exist for the Samsung phones? New company started by Mr. Mobile, and Crackberry Kevin asks, BlackBerry style iPhone keyboard. See, I want a keyboard case for Galaxy S10 Plus. It doesn't exist. Guys, it doesn't exist. What do I do? What's the newest one? S24? What in the heck is that? That's not what I want. Bro, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Give me that keyboard. Oh my goodness, this guy's doing like a full crazy installation. Yeah, I'm not nothing like that. I just want a ready product. But yeah, we need to get QWERTY back on the back in, cuz no one liked it. No one liked it, and now people just accept it as like the fact. Right? But nobody likes it. Am I crazy in thinking that? Like, come on. Like, come on. Let me... I want a physical keyboard. All right, Zidane. How do you feel about that, Dagger? He'll follow you to the end of the world. It's okay, Zidane. Hey, I could see the main gate of Lindblom. That's Lindblom's castle? How gigantic. The city of Lindblom is inside the castle. I guess Dagger and I will be our separate ways until we reach Lindblom. I see. We were just beginning to get close. Zidane. Those black mages and I. Are we the same? Nah, cuh. I don't understand, Master Vivi. Just what seems to be the problem. I love how, like, Vivi just has, like, perpetual existential dread. And And why would you matter if they were? Rusty's right. So the whole point of like getting rid of the keyboard, but do you remember like phones, they would like flip? They would like flip up and you had like a full keyboard? That was amazing. I loved phones that did that. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can find what I'm talking about. So you know what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not just going to grab a GIF. Hold on. I'm trying to find like it's so annoying. You can't even find this stuff anymore. But no, the phone, like you would have a phone, right? And it would like the screen would slide up to reveal like, in fact, I might actually have an old box of it. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have something. I think I got something. Unless I threw it away. Look. Yes. Yes. Yes, I have one. Look. Is the phone still in? Oh my God, my old phone is still in there. It's cracked, but look. Look what happened. It's so tiny. All right. Boom. Keyboard. Look how nice that is. It felt good. It was good. To this day, it was good. And I wish modern phones had this. I wish I had the option, like I could just go to like a store and then like they're just like, oh, do you want the blah 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 phone or do you want the phone that does the wah? And it feels good too. It like the mechanism, it's like got like a nice snappy feeling to it. It is really tiny. Hello, space. Like, dude, look at it. It's got arrow keys and everything. Look at that. How cool is that? It had every little button and I loved it. I loved it. I loved this mechanism. I love this phone. It's got the battery pulled out. I was smart to pull the battery out. Back when you could just change out your batteries like it was nothing. I'm going to keep this box. This is a really nice box. All right, hold on. I totally forgot that I had that. I completely forgot. So that's really neat. You're an individual no matter what happens, Vivi. Right. Let's go out of the deck. You got to see Lindblom from above. It's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate. It's right in front of us. Cool. Do we get another cinematic? Ha, sick cinematic. It's huge. Jesus. Coffee Pot says best Final Fantasy game. How you doing, Coffee? It is a good Final Fantasy game. I've been enjoying it. I've been like, huh, not bad. My favorite is 10. But I'm really enjoying this game. Did you beat this one? Vivi says, wow, the castle is huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yeah, they don't call it Lindblom Grand Castle for nothing. An indoor airship dock. It's truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Dagger, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. I haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. That's a really old airship. Greetings. I am Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. You must be kidding. No member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride such a shabby airship. And look at the company you're keeping. How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. Show me the kind of proof of your royal heritage. Very well. This pendant. Is it a falcon claw? No, the shape is a little different. Coffee Pot says you should check out the Moguri mod. Let me look that up. Moguri mod. Oh yeah, I saw this. I remember you showed me this. Let me I'll share it. Why is that not showing? Hold on. Yeah, so apparently it's like some AI recapture of the game. So I don't have any issue with using AI, and I'm sure it looks amazing, but man, I'm just not going to like some of the crunchier bits of like AI. Yeah, look at this, right? Like, if you see right here, like it's like a very clearly designed pathway. Like they have a, you know, and then like what happened to this here? Like it just looks kind of, you know, AI just kind of improvises and it just looks kind of weird sometimes. So I don't know. I'm just going to stick with the game as is. Besides, I'll be honest, the game looks beautiful. Steiner says, if you weren't such a filthy-looking oaf, they would not be so suspicious of us. Hey, I'm not the idiot with the loud voice and the dirty, rusty armor. What? What is going on? Sir, we have unknown visitors who wish to see the regent, and one of us is carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon claw. You are dismissed. I'll take care of this. Pepper, what you sniffing? This is a pretty kitty. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania. It's good to see you, Princess. Please follow me. The regent is waiting. I don't understand why she would reveal that she's the princess. Like, weren't they like just trying to get away from all of this? And now she's just like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm the princess. I'm taking the day off. You look a bit tense. Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. It's your only chance to hear it. Okay, here it goes. When I was 27. Alright, he started the story. Welcome to Lindblom. Welcome to Lindblom. Can I go this way? Yes. Also, I think I stole equipment. Let me see here. Yeah, I did. Bobro says AI can do so much good. I hope it does the right in the right goes into the right hands. Bobro says diplomatic immunity or maybe open doors. Glass armlet. That sounds like something I can equip. Just checking everything. I'm just running around smushing A. We're going to save. Do not remove the memory cards or controllers. Or open the disk cover. Don't do any of those things. Don't do nothing. Just let it save. What is my health looking like? Oh, perfect. What are those crystals there? It says 20 out of 20, 16 out of 16. I'm sure I'm going to find out. So we're going to go over here. Anything? Nothing. Then we have this guy here. This is a restricted area. Bobro says, what if the game is crunchy and I want to eat it? It's funny. You're an airman, right? Seems like a lot of girls are joining the crews these days. Oh, hello. So what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be on the airship docks or something? I passed the flight test for the new model. I was ready to look forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2 with the reagent's current mission. Regents. Don't worry, you'll get a chance someday, and you'll be the first pilot to ever fly the new model. By the way, what's your name? Thank you, I feel much better now. Good, I'm Zidane. And your? My name is Aaron. Hey, that's a really nice name. Aaron, I'm gonna go get something to eat now. Do you wanna... I have to get back now. Goodbye. Yo, Zidane trying to get that Riz up. Let's go. Oh, wrong way. Think I can go this way. Limbo Castle has 3 levels, all connected by this lift. From the base level, which lies below the mist, you could take a trolley to the harbor and to the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore since travel by air has become so popular. The mist poses great danger, so we've sealed off everything. Just above base level is the mid-level. You can ride an air cab from the mid-level and go to town. The upper level contains the royal chamber and conference room. Access to that level is restricted, because the regent himself resides there. Hey, Dagger. What is Regent Sid like? I lived in Limblum for a while, but I've never met him. Regent Sid... Ugh. Why am I having a hard time speaking today? Bobro says, when do you usually eat lunch, Amender? It's nearly lunchtime for me at 11. I usually eat lunch at around 12. It's currently 10:52. So, I don't know, maybe at 12 I'm probably going to have something. Rain says, I just noticed your character has a tail. Is this why you were playing this game? No. I like Final Fantasy games, and I've never played 9. So I'm like, let's play it. Because I was like, I don't know, I really liked Legend of Dragoon. It was like a lot of fun. Hey, looks like we got Extremo. How you doing, Extremo?
Hey, what's up, bro? You're just over here by yourself right now?
Yeah. Well, I'm just streaming. I was talking to my chat, actually.
Oh, that's what's up.
It
Type of weird
doesn't
stuff are
suck.
they
It's all
talking
right. It's
about?
part of the YouTubing. So what's going on? You want to debate anything? Or just talk? We could talk.
Oh, man. I mean, we have tons of disagreement that can
Always.
that could turn into interesting conversations.
It's true.
But I think our relationship should be the way it should be the standard, bro. Like like me and you are like polar opposites.
We
You know
are.
what I mean?
We very much are, for sure.
But like we're still like people, right? Like we
Yeah.
can gauge each other based on like our actions instead of just the things that we say on the internet. You know?
Huh. Yeah. No, I agree with you.
No need to make everything contentious.
You are before... Oh, crap. Wait. This is the region. Huh.
What are you playing? Are you still playing Dragoon?
Oh, no. I beat Dragoon.
Damn, dude, that game is fucking long, dude.
It is a long... Ow! Pepper, you're gnawing on me.
Yeah.
My cat's butt sounds hollow. When I pat on it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
maybe it's hungry.
She just... What do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you want from me? Okay, I'm scratching. She's demanding pets. She's like, you will pet me. Do not pat me on the butt. I want scratches on my neck.
How's the stock market looking today? Is it still?
I hope it's
Severely-
good. I hope so. Let's take a look. Let's see what QQQ is doing.
See what we're doing. Huh? See what's going on in this end of the block.
Yep, it looks like it went up a bit.
There you go, Amanda. People can retire again.
Let me put you into reality world.
All right, let me strap myself in.
All right. Okay, I want you to observe. While yes, it does look like it's up for today, right? What we can observe is it's down. Way down. Okay?
Oh.
It was 539. It's now 454. Okay? It's down. Okay? The sudden
that's down
surge and then
10%.
uptick shortly thereafter. I mean, yes, that's definitely better. That's great. Thank you. I wonder what billionaire made billions off of that sudden trade. But yeah, I mean, what I would like to see is things return back to normal. My stepfather, who, by the way, is very much a Trump supporter, has recently said that he wants to give him a year. What do you think about that? Donald Trump, a year. And then he will no longer forgive him if he screws up this year. You there, Extremo?
Yeah, I apologize, man. I had to.
Did you hear what I said?
Actually, give me. No, sir, I did not. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm sorry, man. That was rude.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Bobro says he's got to get a loyal audience by actually chatting with them. I try to do what I can. I do. Sometimes conversations end up happening though, and I'm distracted and I'm doing that conversation, and I'm often neglecting the chat. Let's Let's see. I'm certain that Trump did the tariffs to drop the market and then profit off of it. I have no idea if that's the case. But I mean, there are people that made a lot of money. Rain says a year? What an arbitrary date. What about the harm as the metric? Oh, trust me. Don't worry. But you have to understand, my stepfather is a staunch Trump supporter. Staunch. Okay. It's like all he does is watch Fox News. That's everything. They just watch Fox News and they get all of their information from Fox News. So they're just like, yeah, Trump's doing amazing. Right? Steiner, stand down. I remember that mustache. Is it really you, Uncle Sid? Yes, greetings all. Guac. I am Sid Fabul, regent in Lindblom. I knew it was you. I recognized your pendant's description. It's so much like my falcon's claw. I'm delighted to see you again, Garnet. You have truly, Guac, become a fine lady. I, on the other hand... Allow me to explain. About 6 months ago, somebody snuck into the castle and attacked the regent in his sleep. Unfortunately, we were too late. The regent had been transformed into an oglop, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. My goodness. Who pulled this off had to be highly skilled, like me. I bet it was you! That is not possible. How can you be so sure? Do you know who we are? Of course, I may be a bug, Walk, but I am still the ruler of Lindblom. Let me see here. Bobro says, I think even Fox is critical of Trump now. Come on, that's not true. Let's pull up Fox News. We're going to pull up Fox News, the news website. Guys, I hate that I'm on foxnews.com. Let's take a look. Let's get our daily propaganda, shall we? Easter gets canceled at school, and parents call the reason a lesson in hate. A distinct shift in how Trump's White House is observing the Holy Week. A silent money drain hitting millions, and most don't even know it. Declassified document fuels growing speculation of extraterrestrials among us. This is brain rot, guys. Brain rot. Like, Easter gets canceled at school and parents call a reason less of a hate. Okay, so like a make-believe thing. Easter, right? God, Jesus. Distinct shift in how Trump's White House is observing a Holy Week. Yeah, more made-up belief stuff. Pledge to stop the flood of illegal aliens just hit its boldest phase yet. All right, cool. Human rights violation. The silent money drain hitting millions and most don't even know it. Maybe this one's something, but like nothing is nothing is detailed in the title. I'd have to read the article. I'll be honest, I don't want to click any of these articles. Why? Because I don't want to give them any clicks. I don't want any amount of money to go to these people. All right, back to it. Uncle Sid, I appreciate you seeing me on such short notice. I desperately need to speak to you about my mother. That's what I figured. But I'm sure it can wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest for today? Thank you. It is time for lunch. Please follow me. Yeah, I'm not aware that Fox News is critical of Donald Trump. I can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my tastes. How can anyone get full on that stuff? The cheap food here is a lot better. Today's special is soup du silence. Not bad. I like fancy food. Yo, Pops, I have the stupid special. Who said that? Zidane, I figured it was you. Have you been? That is a really detailed character right there in the red. Have a seat. Your soup will be ready in a minute. Do you mind? You're standing in everyone's way. Wow. Hey. every time, bro. Bro, Zidane's got that riz. Yeah, do you want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? Really? An airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. You know, Lindblom is quite a sight from high above. Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the other customers. What the? You've got a tail too, rat face. Rat face. After I finish my drink, I'm going to kick your butt. Hey, Zidane, take it outside. Long time, Zidane. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute. You forgot my name? No, I remember. You're Helga, right? Wrong. Christine? No. Oh, yeah. You used to live next door to me. How's it going, Rachel? Man, you've really gotten big. You nasty little... Come on, I'm just kidding. You know I never forget a pretty girl's name. Freya. Confirm. So how you been, Freya? Same old Zidane. How long has it been? About 3 years. Hey, did you ever find out anything about your boyfriend? No. So what brings you to Lindblom? The Festival of the Hunt. What else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll find him someday. Aren't you participating? Nah, I think I'll pass. Lady Bum. Are you ever going to go back? I have no reason to return to Burmecia. There's nothing there for me anymore. Bling, blong, blong, bling, blong, blong. So how is the queen? Is she still as vibrant as ever? Yes, but since... Hey, Extremo, you back?
Yes, sir. Excuse me. I'm sorry, man. I'm over here regulating shit. But yeah, bro, you're wrong.
All right. Let me pull it back up one more time.
Let's go take a look at it.
Okay.
See what you got here.
You see my live?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay. You're probably observing right here where it says it's up 1.84%, right?
Okay.
Right? So it's up. We're doing good.
Yep.
All right. And then what you do is you can look at the total and what has been happening this year. And you could see roughly around the time Trump gets elected, the stock has been soaring down. And yes, it is true. It is up now. And heck, it is fair to say that it's up a lot in the past 5 days. Great, amazing. But in terms of the whole thing, it's down a lot. In fact, we're at September 6th, 2024 numbers. Where we were at September 6th of 2024 is where we're at today.
Yeah, where we were at 5 months ago is where we're at today.
Yeah, we lost a lot of profit.
Well, yeah,
it's
sure,
down.
But I mean, sure, in paper, we lost a lot of profit.
Okay, but
I think
we're down,
not
right?
the end of the world.
We can acknowledge.
I mean, we're down from 5 months ago.
That we're down. No.
Yeah.
No, not from 5 months ago. It started February 18th and it started going down a lot, right? So no, we're not doing fine. We're up a bit. Great. Fabulous. That's good. That's a direction in the way that we want to go, but we're down overall. What do you think caused this? Do you think what was it that caused, like, in your mind?
In my mind, it would be the Chinese investments because of the threat of tariffs. In combination with panic selling.
So it's fair to say that tariffs hurt the stock market.
Yeah, in this instance, yeah.
Okay, so when Trump announced the tariffs, who was pushing the tariffs? Was it Trump?
Yeah, Trump was the person that was pushing the tariffs.
Okay, so Trump is responsible for this.
uh, well, Trump is responsible for the tariffs.
Yeah, he's
but,
the one that is
you know,
proposing the tariffs. No economist is
you could-
arguing for tariffs.
Well, you could make the argument. I could make the argument. Excuse me. That had the people not panic sold, the stock market would have
What
remained the same.
people sell when they realize companies are not going to make as much money. When the profit isn't there, the stocks go down. That's how that works.
Right. The profit is still there, not disappeared.
Well, no, but you have to. It works off of speculation, Extremo.
Right,
and so when people observe
They sold off
that the tariffs are going to
They-
negatively impact businesses,
It's all hyperbole right now. It's all fucking speculation, dude. Because like it hasn't, right? Like prices haven't gone up, tariffs haven't even been enacted yet, like practically. And it's not like we're being irrational by placing tariffs. I mean, I don't think that you would make the argument that America shouldn't place tariffs on any country. I think,
that's not what I would argue.
No, you wouldn't
but
argue that,
Donald
right.
Trump
I know you want
deciding to put in tariffs on everybody, on everything. And by the way, right, the numbers that they actually came up with, did you know that the numbers that he was showing to everybody, the numbers was not actually regarding tariffs. The percentages were trade deficits. Do you understand why that's problematic?
Right, because deficits are inherently bad. But the thing is that those numbers were just designed to basically justify what he was doing. They weren't really like based on any.
Well, they
real
said
data.
that they were tariffs. They're not tariffs. They're deficits. They're trade deficits. We hand them green pieces of paper, and then they give us product and services, tangible things.
Sure, but that ruins
builds
our
up.
market.
That builds up the United States.
You gotta, well, no, it gives us access to cheaper goods, but it destroys.
Yes, that
entire
builds up the
industry.
United States.
No, sir. As a matter of fact, it doesn't. It destroys entire industry,
Wrong.
entire manufacturing industry. Well, okay.
Hold on.
Well,
Okay, there's some truth to
there has
that in the
been-
sense that products
there
are
weren't-
cheaper, and so the factories won't open in here. But
Close
the
down.
overall economy does better.
Well, no, the overall economy gets more invested.
I've done this.
And
I've done
foreign
this exact explanation regarding tariffs.
Uh-huh.
And
Do
showing
Chinese
how
interest-
it decreases consumer surplus for there to be enacted tariffs. It does not grow an economy, period.
Well, it's designed to create the conditions for legislation that will grow the economy. Well, the tariffs are just a tax, right? They're a way for the government to make income. That's all it is.
Yes,
right?
at the expense
Okay,
of people. Yes.
Well, sure, but that's
And the expense of
just to be clear,
companies
bro.
too, because the companies
No,
are the
no,
ones that have to
hold on.
front it, and then they're going to pass off the cost onto other people. Did you know that Nike did? They decided to analyze how much their $150 shoes would cost if it was made in the United States.
Uh-huh.
It would be $350 to $400.
Yeah, people are already paying that much for shoes. But more importantly, dude, like,
Are you paying $350 to $400 a shoe
no, I don't pay that much
for a
shoes,
pair of
but I'll
shoes?
pay-
Rather, I don't
No,
pay
but
that.
I'll-
I don't pay anywhere close
No,
to
but
that.
I pay a little bit close to that for boots. A good pair of boots.
$400?
Oh yeah, bro.
I would not spend that much.
I mean, you just haven't seen the right boots yet. But that being said, bro, like all taxes are a pain in the consumer's ass, bro. It doesn't matter if it's in the form of a tax or in the form of a tariff. You know what I mean? So to say that the tariffs unjustly punish the consumer, well, taxes, punish the consumer too, bro. In the same sense, um, I think that there are things that a government can do to equal out the impact, the financial impact, such as lowering corporate taxes, lowering not just taxes all around across the board.
Yeah, like where you
And
basically
in
give
coordination
lower
with
taxes
their-
on very wealthy companies, so that
Right.
way that hopefully the earnings that are brought by the companies will trickle down, if you will, onto the consumers.
Or they will, because they'll build factories and then they'll have employees, and then the bottom of the barrel employee is not going to make as much as the CEO. I don't think you would agree that that should be the case for any corporation, but there will be more jobs. You know what I mean?
I'm hearing
That's
you
how-
argue
That's how it trickles down.
for trickle-down economics, Extremo, a disproven strategy.
Well, it was disproven in the sense that we didn't do it and we fucking sold out to foreign interests for
No,
profits for the
we
rich.
did this. We did this in the 80s and 90s regarding Ronald Reagan. We tried it.
We didn't have warehouse jobs in the 80s and 90s, or
What?
did we have more warehouse jobs or less warehouse jobs?
Can you just like Google like whether or not trickle down economics works, because we've done this.
Oh, I mean it does work if in concept, bro.
It doesn't, though. That's the problem. It hasn't
I mean-
worked. It didn't work then. Why would it work now?
Well, first, I don't think I don't think Trump is trying to enact the same legislation.
This is
that
actually
Reagan
literally
did.
one of the biggest critiques of neoliberalism.
What's that?
Neoliberalism?
No, I'm saying, what is the critique?
Trickle down economics. The fact that it didn't work.
Oh.
There's numerous studies that show it did not work.
Well,
It made
just
things
to be clear,
worse.
bro, I don't think Trump is trying to push for Reaganomics.
No, but extremo. What you just advocated, saying if we have lower taxes on the corporations, then these earnings would trickle down to us. You
I think
just
that's an
argued that, which
argument.
that is literally the argument that was presented regarding trickle down economics. But we know trickle down economics doesn't work.
Well, that's one of the
What happens is that
reason-
when you have trickle down economics, the rich get richer, the poor stay poor. It doesn't trickle down. It doesn't.
Well,
We don't
yes,
have
but-
any indication that that results in better quality of living standards for the poor and middle class. If anything, it erodes
Yes, but I
away
think-
the middle class.
But just so I can quickly reiterate, bro, I was using that as an example of things that the government can do to reduce the impact on from tariffs, bro. I wasn't advocating for trickle down economics. You came to that
Listen.
conclusion yourself.
No, I asked
just-
you some simple questions which lead to trickle down economics.
Right, but I did not
Right?
advocate
By
or
lowering
even-
taxes on corporations,
any-
the earnings can get passed on to the consumer. But we show that empirically that is not the case.
So there's two things, right, that I can say to combat that. One, the market or the manufacturing prowess or the way things are manufactured today are not comparable to that of manufacturing in the 80s. Like if we were to enact the tariffs, which we were never planning on enacting those high tariffs, bro. It was clearly a negotiation tactic, bro. He could have gone to 100 million% tariff,
All right.
and
I want to share this with you.
You're schizo-posting, right?
I want to share this with you, okay? So I use an AI app that is called consensus.app, which basically what it does is that it goes over specifically scientific papers. Not Reddit, not YouTube, not Twitter, none of that. It's all scientific papers. And what it does is that it can determine, you can ask it a question and it will tell you whether what is the consensus based off of various research papers. And it gives you links to particular papers. Okay. Results from 7 relevant papers. Does trickle-down economics in the United States works? Trickle-down economics, a theory suggesting that benefits for the wealthy will eventually trickle down to the rest of the population, has been a topic of debate in the United States. The evidence from recent research suggests that this economic approach has not been effective in achieving its intended outcomes. The key findings show that research indicates that increases in wages can lead to more equal income distribution, but there is no significant evidence that income from proprietors or corporate profits trickle down to lower income groups. Studies on tax incidents reveal that business income taxes affect workers' earnings, but the burden is primarily of those at the top of the earnings distribution. Tax policies affecting the rich tend to impact the rich more than lower income groups, suggesting limited trickle-down effects. Through quantitative easing, the form of trickle-down economics has been criticized for exacerbating wealth and income inequality without significantly reducing unemployment or benefiting the broader economy. Historical analysis shows that trickle-down affect economic growth on poverty and is diminished over time, with little evidence of significant benefits to lower income groups in recent decades. In terms of higher education, while expanding higher education, it can actually benefit low-skilled workers. The immediate effects have often resulted in losses in consumption and income for these groups, suggesting that redistribution policies might be more effective. In terms of inequality and well-being, neoliberal policies have not only failed to deliver their trickle-down benefits, but have also contributed to a negative trickle-down, where increased inequality has lowered the well-being of many people. Overall, the evidence suggests that trickle-down economics has not effectively benefited lower-income groups in the United States. Instead, policies that directly address income redistribution for support of lower-income populations may be more effective in reducing inequality and improving economic well-being. So, we don't want to do trickle-down economics, right? We're smarter than that, right?
I feel like if that AI was a person, it'd be like a trans-communist furry, bro. Sorry, dude.
For a what?
Good talk.
Yeah, dude.
I feel like if Extremo was a mental disability, he would be intellectual disability.
Jesus Christ, Orca.
Do you think most MAGA supporters support neoliberalism, Streamer? I'd say a lot of the working class don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, dude, and I did bring that up. I specifically brought that up. Is that Trump is not proposing Reaganomics, dude.
But you are the one that stood here, and you said if we reduce the taxes on corporations, then the earnings will trickle down to everybody else, and you said yes to that.
I did. Well, I'm glad
right?
that
which is empirically false, right? Okay, so is it fair to say? That is false? Just is it false? Does trickle down economics work?
I mean, it can work.
No. Let's look at the consensus one more time, okay? One more time. The economic consensus is it is 86% no, 14% mixed, 0 yes, and 0 possibly. So you have to admit when you are empirically wrong about something that you just correct yourself and you go, yes, you're right. Wealth redistribution would be more effective in dealing with income inequality.
So
or spur economic growth.
I did answer that, and I agreed with you. But the problem is that it's like Bio said.
Okay.
Trump is not advocating for Reaganomics, bro.
I mean,
I'm not
I didn't
asking
say
what
him.
Trump is arguing.
Yeah.
I'm asking what
Right,
you argued, right? You argued that by lowering taxes on corporations, that this results in a trickle down of the earnings. Okay,
No,
so it
I
is
gave
fair
you
to
a
say
list of things
we
that a
know
government
trickle down
can do to
economics doesn't
counteract
work, right?
tariffs.
Just say
Well, based
trickle
on what
down
you said.
economics doesn't work.
Well, based on what you said, then it would appear. I also think that AI that you use is a gay, trans, furry communist and computer science.
I need you to be serious for a
Possibly
second.
in the first. Yeah, no, dude, I'm serious in the sense that I think that those. It seems like the people that make those type of studies tend to lean politically certain directions. But I'm not gonna.
Dude, it's
I didn't
literally
want
in
to say that
economics
because I think-
journals. These are just economics journals. Okay?
Sure.
An economics journal,
I mean, I
all
agree
it's
with you
doing,
anyway.
right? All it's doing is in fact, it's fair to say that economists are just going to show you it's going to likely come from a more neoliberal lens, not the other way around, Extremo.
Well,
Look, here's the first one, right? This is the Economics Bulletin by Yusing Lan and Charles Hegji. The paper, further investigation of the trickle-down theory. In addition to using more recent data, we use a methodology that examines some questions not previously addressed in the literature. The recent suggestions that an increase in wage leads to a more equal income distribution. The findings also indicate that there is no trickle-down from proprietors' income to corporate profits to lower income group. Okay? It doesn't work. Trickle-down doesn't work.
well, yeah, I mean, good thing I'm not advocating for.
You were.
You just were. So is it fair to
did.
say that trickle-down
No, I
economics
wasn't.
doesn't work? Yes or
You
no?
swore.
Trickle-down economics doesn't work, right?
I'll do it before. I'll do it a third or fourth time. But as what you told me, it would appear. But I'm not advocating for
You're breaking up a lot. You're breaking up a lot.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Oh, excuse me.
Hi.
Can you hear me better?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll reiterate one more time. One final time. From what you've told me, it would appear not, but again, Reagan or I'm not advocating for it, and Trump is not advocating for Reaganomics.
Okay. Did you or did you not say, did you say that lower taxes on corporations would result in the profits trickling down?
I said that just verbatim. You asked me, what is it? Or you asked something about how the tariffs are going to impact us, and I said that there are many things that a government can do to reduce the impact on tariffs, and I gave cutting corporate taxes as one of those examples of things. That's all I said on that.
Okay. And then I said, so that way the profits could trickle down to people.
Well,
You said
my
yes to that.
response to that was, but you agreed that reducing corporate taxes can be an incentive for companies to bring back jobs over here.
No. I'm
So that does not
arguing the
happen.
exact
Lowering
opposite.
tax rates and lowering taxes and creating tariffs does not incentivize corporations to come over here.
Well, I think you're going to see a lot of the profits go at the top. And I guess you could probably argue that companies might come here, like some would, But generally speaking,
Right.
these profits would not go down to regular people. It would just be the corporations reaping more profits.
Well, and
At the
then
expense
remember
of
when I
regular
said
people.
that. Sure, but do you remember when I also said this? You're right, but jobs will be created, and I don't think that the guy at the very bottom of the company is gonna make the same amount as the guy that runs the company, the CEO. And I don't think you would advocate for that either, that it should be that way. But at least there'll be additional jobs in the market.
No,
I'm saying that it won't like trickle down to other people. There's no empirical evidence that shows that.
Well, when you say the trickle down, bro, like trickle down is just like a reference to Reaganomics, bro. If I'm thinking about how the money from the corporation is going to reach the people that work under that company, it could be in the form of stocks. It can be in the form of a paycheck. If you're going to deny that these things are not like once a job gets created, if I wanted to be a fucking piece of shit dick and like
Easy
just
on
be
the
petty, I
language.
could say, well, okay, excuse me. Well, the point is that if I wanted to be like petty as hell, I could
Yeah.
just say, well, it did trickle down. That guy has money now, whereas he didn't have money. And so in that sense, the trickle down did occur. Now, if you want to make the argument that, well, a person having a job does not solve all their problems, sure, you can make the argument, but I'm not advocating for trickle down economics. You know, I think that there should be a welfare systems in place to cater to those who really need it. But I think that what really makes a difference in the lives of Americans is their income. And you agree with that.
Okay, but
You even
if you
said it
want
that
to have more middle
raising
class
rates of
and you want people living higher quality of living standards, then what you would do is you would do income redistribution.
How do you do that?
I think you can get rid of the right to work state and have unions. The right to work state is a crime on humanity. We've destroyed the rights of workers, and it has had horrible implications. It has not resulted in better outcomes.
So you just think unions are the way to fix everything?
To fix worker rights? Yeah.
Well, no, to fix the issues with income distribution.
Yes, that would be a huge move. Yes. I also think that the wealthy should pay more in taxes. We should have
is labor or is our wages tied to cost of living?
Are wages tied to cost of living?
No.
Like the cost of living of a city.
Yes.
Okay, so the higher the wages, what's gonna happen?
The cost of things will increase.
Right. Will that result in a net benefit for people?
Isabel says, "Tell him to read my text." I am reading. I'm sorry. We're just in the middle of the debate.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a debate,
all right,
and I'm in the middle of work.
Sorry, repeat that question, Extremo.
Okay. Do you think? So where were we? Hold up. Let's go back to the logic train. So you admitted that raising wages will lead to higher cost of living. Do you think that will? Okay. So do you think that raising wages therefore would improve the life of people?
Yes.
Generally? Understanding what you just said.
Yes.
Okay, is there poverty, or give me an example of a city in which there's high wages?
New York.
Okay, is New York? New York is the worst fucking example you could have possibly given me, bro. But because it's notorious. It's a notorious representative of what I. No, it's just that there's like a tremendous amount of homelessness in New York. Like income inequality is fucking tremendous.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh wow.
There's
Yeah, I
tons
mean,
of union, tons of union stuff over
I
there.
would argue
But
for
you know what I
state
mean?
programs that can help the
But the middle class
homeless.
is weak.
I would argue for state programs that help the
Well,
homeless.
they have state.
And
They
we
have
should
state.
rebuild
They
our
have
mental
state
health
programs to help the
institutions.
homeless. They have mental
We
health
destroyed them in the
institutions.
70s and 80s, so yeah, that's kind of why it's like that now.
Well, yeah, but we didn't give up on the idea. Like they do exist and they are used and they're very available. It's not like they're overrun and they're like at peak capacity.
What? What are you talking about? Wait. Did
Yeah,
you just
bro.
say? Did you stop talking? Did you just say mental health institutions are not overrun?
Yeah, they're not.
You need to provide a source on that, because what the fuck are you talking about? So sorry,
are you telling me that?
I forgot about the cussing thing, Amanda. Sorry.
You're good.
Or I'm not trying to be a dick here, but maybe the one that you work at is a private one or whatever the fuck. But there are very many. There very much is a abundance of mental health institutions, and they are very much available to the people that require them. If you go to New York, if we're talking about New York, for example,
fake grass. Everybody does it, Extremo. Fake grass. Everybody can afford fake grass, right? Like, do you see how me talking about the shit that you do for work is asinine? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Never, ever make that claim again. Never say that again, or nobody should ever take you seriously. Do you understand me? The mental health.
Anybody can afford it.
Okay,
I mean, maybe not the extremely poor, but
yeah. It was a guess. It was a guess, dude. It was a guess.
Right.
You.
So FYI,
made a stupid claim and need to never say that again.
So I had a comment of somebody. Somebody said, Aaron Clark says, we did not give up on mental health institutions in the 70s and 80s. The medications got better and a lot of mentally ill people started living on their own. That is not true. In the 1950s and the 1960s, there was a first wave of the introduction of antipsychotic medications such as Thorazine, which made it possible to treat some patients outside of hospitals. President John F. Kennedy, he signed a Community Mental Health Act, which was aiming to shift care from institutions to community-based settings. And throughout the 70s and 80s, many of the state hospitals were downsized or closed entirely, often without a sufficient community services to replace them. So yeah, we did kind of close them down.
No, we might have closed some down, bro. But they exist.
No, yeah, they do. They do. Like,
to say that they don't exist and they're not readily available is also ignorant, right?
You're wrong. They're not readily available, right? They're like 4 or 5 in each. No, they're not. Shut up. They're like 4 or 5 in each state, right? I know there's like one state, I think it might be California, that has like 8 or 11, right? But that's because it's fucking California. You like there are 4 or 5 in most states. I know this because I looked through them all. I looked at every single one because I wanted to know if there were any good spots for me to move and work at a large institution like the one I work at now. You are sadly misinformed, right? They're not readily available. It is not easy to get somebody into one of these facilities, right? There's a waiting list on all of them, right? Many of these people are in prison
and are incompetent to stand trial, yet they have to stay in prison because they are, or there is no room, right? There's no room in state hospitals.
I find your tone very condescending.
You should find it very condescending because you said something stupid. Like you're making an asinine claim with no basis in reality or facts, and you're refusing to provide a source. So I'm talking to you just like I would talk to TJ Batman when he does not provide a source. All right, because you are being extremely disrespectful, making bullshit claims about something you don't know about.
I don't think I've been disrespectful.
You have not been disrespectful.
You're being
I feel like
disrespectful to our intelligence.
I feel like I need
by
to
lying out of your ass.
I feel like I need to what I feel like needs to happen, right? Extremo is like I feel like you got to be able to like bite a bullet and say, okay, I think I was wrong about this. This is incorrect, right? Like. I do that all the time. Like if I'm wrong about something, I'll look up the thing that I could be wrong about, just trying to figure out open-ended, and I make sure like that it's an authoritative source, and that's it. That's what I do.
And that's fair, but all I've said was the general statements, bro. Like a controversial one that I said earlier was they mental health institutions exist and they are readily accessible. Like you can Google them and it'll give you a list of the mental institutions that exist, and you can go to them like that. And you know they will give you assistance. Like people are being rejected.
Let me look this up.
They exist,
maybe
right?
That's the case for his state, but right.
They exist,
but that's all I've said though, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm super.
What Orca's trying to get you to understand, though.
I said that was so contentious that he.
What Orca's trying to get you to understand, like, while yes, these things do exist, that's like telling a toddler to go buy a car. Like, just because the car exists doesn't mean that a person can afford it, or that there's room for them, or that it's not a 6-month waiting list. Sometimes mental health can take upwards of 2 to 3 years to get into a good counselor. These things are incredibly hard to access because they're so backed up.
Okay, so I just decided to just look this up. Overcrowding in psychiatric wards and physical assaults on staff, data linked longitudinal study. Results are that we found that 46% of hospital staff were working in overcrowded wards, as indicated by greater than 10 percentage units of the excess bed occupancy, whereas only 30% of hospital personnel were working in a ward with no excess occupancy. The excess bed occupancy rate of greater than 10 percentage units of the time of the event was associated with violent assaults towards employees. After adjusting of co-founding factors, no association was found with assaults on ward property. The findings suggest that patient overcrowding is highly prevalent in psychiatric hospitals and, importantly, may increase the risk of violence directed at staff.
And even on just like a normal medical side of things, last time I needed to go to the hospital, right? And they were transferring me for like an overnight stay. It took them almost 8 hours just to get a bed available for me to go to.
Oh, dude.
And that's in rural Ohio.
Yeah, places not to live.
Mind you,
write this down. Rural Ohio.
Mind you, rural places usually have a better time and a shorter waiting list for like mental health care because there's less people per bed, per hospital, per etc. Right? Like per staff, right? And where there's more opportunity for people to work, less people want to become CNAs per capita.
Dude,
And
after COVID, everything went to shit. Nobody wanted to work in the healthcare field anymore.
fuck no. And why would you?
Like these people, these healthcare workers during COVID are doing their best against this thing that we had little information at the time, and they're sitting there trying to save. What? Okay, but they're sitting there trying to save your grandma, your grandpa, or whoever, while they have other family members coming in, screaming in their face, telling them that this stuff isn't real, all this other things. So many more people got assaulted in the healthcare field. They watched friends and families die. It took such a toll that after the fact, a lot of people stepped away from being nurses and doctors, and then nobody really wanted to go into the field because they saw the mistreatment of our healthcare workers.
Yeah. There were piles of bodies just wrapped
there,
up in parking lots, right? Like, I did not work at my current job during the height of the pandemic, where there were restrictions, but you had to wear a mask and a face guard and a gown at all times and gloves at all times, right? That's like, sure, it can be done, but it is not anywhere near comfortable, right? It's not something that you're going to be able to keep on during a restraint, right? Like, as soon as you have to put your hands on somebody to save them from hurting themselves or you or somebody else, right? Like, you are just going to be at risk, and it's unavoidable, right? It sucks, right? It sucks.
Yeah. Things to tell my daughter not to be: mental ward medical assistant. There you go. I'll write that down.
But you're talking to somebody who is a medical assistant.
Like people like Orca, even people like Orca are so important to our society that we've built into taking care of people, and they get mistreated all the fucking time.
Thank you for the dollar. Thank you for the $1 donation. I really appreciate it.
And
I'm not denying that, and I'm not making a jab at what he does for a living. I'm just saying, bro, maybe there's reasons why people don't want to join that line of work. You know what I mean? It's not.
Of course.
You know what I mean? I don't. You know what? If anything, I would say let's say you're right and I'm wrong. Right? There is overcrowding and this and that. I don't think it's because of the lack of funding or the lack of ability for people to open things like that. It's
$10 donation. I apologize. I thought it said $1. My fault. No, I really appreciate it.
It's the lack of interest, bro. Like, I mean, or I know they pay you like what? Like, they don't pay you like fucking $15 an hour, though. They pay you well because it's an undesirable job. You know what I mean?
I recently got a raise from $19 an hour to roughly $21 an hour with shift differential.
That's excellent, bro. That's really
not when you're getting actual piss and shit on you. Like,
well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think you can pay him enough for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, Extremo, I know you asked your wife to piss on you for free. That's a joke. But I don't like it at all.
Amender. Thank you. Sorry, yeah, I try to respond if I can. It's just there's a lot of conversation sometimes, so it's hard to just kind of butt in. It seems kind of rude sometimes.
Yeah, me and my wife don't do that type of stuff.
You know, and honestly, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't do this, but there's a new show out on HBO Max called The Pit, and it is one of the most accurate things. So if you want to have a really good understanding of like what today's medical field is like, watch that. And it's over dramatic in some spots, but it's a pretty good representation of what healthcare workers go through, of being understaffed, overcrowded, and then having administration breathing down your back to say better satisfactions, better this, better that. We need to make more money.
So
hey, bro, can I tell you something
to be
personal,
clear,
bro? Like, I'm not ignorant on this because I worked at a nursing home, and I get it. You know what I mean?
no,
It's a frustrating line of work.
that's old people, right? That's old people.
Yeah, but old people can get dementia, bro.
Yeah, old people can get dementia, but old people are not 300 pounds and 30 something years old, and
I'm so sorry I did not see the message in the donation. Let me see if I can locate that. Give me a second while I pull up my Streamlabs. Just give me one moment. I'll take a look. My apologies. I honestly did not see it. I should increase the length of the how long it's up there for. Let me take a look here. Tipping. Tip history. Sticky TD says, if you don't respond to this, you're straight as fuck. Dang. I thought I could be gay as fuck. I have to increase the length of that. That's hilarious.
other
Give me a
people that live there, right? And if I do the cardinal sin of putting my hands on this person wrong, then I lose my job.
Yeah, you gotta find a way to protect yourself without hurting them, and it's extremely hard. You basically have to sit there and take the abuse.
No. There's a system in this country for nonviolent interventions that in many cases does not work, and in many other cases is not enough, right? Like it'll work to a certain extent, but for example, the training on what to do when you get bitten only applies to when you get bitten on the forearm, right? Nowhere else.
Not the inner thigh like your one coworker you were telling us about.
That was actually like the hip, right? He got bitten on the hip, right? And this training, by the way, happens within an 8-hour period.
AZ Vocal Loco is asking, is the pit an homage to the pit of bodies hospitals have?
No. It's called the pit because it takes place in Pittsburgh, and it's they call the emergency room the pit.
I see.
Pretty good. It's the guy who made it also was one of the main writers on ER back in the 90s. So it's really good. And every doctor I've seen, like ER doctors, have just sung its praises as being the most accurate representation of the medical field on TV to date.
Wait, I want to be clear. I'm passionate about and love my job, right? For somebody who does not share my same passion, which is the vast majority of people that work in this field, you can have like downright debilitating anxiety just like not wanting to come to work, right? Because it is rough. Like, it's rough.
Life is rough, bro.
Life is rough, bro.
Have you the TV show back in the day, bro?
Life is rough, bro. Extremo. I could sit in my truck and play on my phone all day like you do, or I could work in my job, right? I can do your job. You cannot do my job.
Bruh.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
That is so demeaning, Amender. That's
that
so
is
demeaning,
demeaning,
bro.
yeah.
I hate when
Is
people
it?
do that.
Is it demeaning, but does it have a ring of truth?
You know what?
Am I,
No, okay. Sure, I sit
am
in
I
my
wrong?
truck a lot, bro, but I do other things.
Yeah, like call and order materials. Yeah, I can do that. I can call and order materials. I can tell people that they have to work hard for me, right?
What's something you think Orca could not do in your job, Extremo?
Install the turf.
How hard
Yeah.
is it to install turf?
Okay.
Like genuinely, I'm not being. I've never done it. So.
I don't know either.
Hey Google,
the average.
How do you install turf?
Well, dude, if it was that simple, there wouldn't be colleges that teach how to do that. But more importantly, the average carpet installer, just a normal carpet installer, makes about 80 grand a year.
Add the aggregate. 3. Step 4. Rake, smooth, and tamp the aggregate. 4. Step 5. Trim the grass. 5.
Yeah, but I think the point.
I feel like there's more to this. Like,
correct me if I'm wrong, though, right? Like, I can teach myself
very much more to that.
How to install turf. I don't think I could teach myself to be a healthcare worker.
Yeah, I mean,
you can teach yourself to do just about anything.
Yeah.
Like this is not different for any other job. Like it's not different from any other job. Like if you think, like honestly, like even like a job as like low end as like a drive through, I don't think you like realize like what mental capacity is actually required to do drive through. It's actually more complex than you would think, because what's happening is that you've got somebody who is asking for an order, while at the same time you got somebody at the window who is looking to pay out their order and receive their order, right? And you'll have two conversations happening at once, and you need to know how to manage that. It's harder than you think, and it's like, I guess like somebody could look at like drive-through and be like, well, it's a really low-end job, so anybody could do it. No, dude, it takes a while to like get to drive-through level, where it's like you start doing front and it's like, okay, now that you know the machine, now you know how to punch in the stuff. Okay, now we're going to try putting you on drive-through. And I remember when I first got thrown into drive-through when I was like young, it was overwhelming because you've got somebody who is trying to talk to you. And then there's another person who's upset at you that you're not responding to them like in the window, and you're like trying to handle both at once. And you need to learn how to balance that. Right, it's harder than you think.
Now, it's so I don't want like it's hard enough now. McDonald's has a third drive-through person that sits in the back, away from the window, just to take orders as like an intermediary to learning the job.
Yeah. So.
And I want to be clear, Extremo. I'm not saying like I think I could do it myself to like disparage your job. Like I said, I've never done it, so I don't know. But I hold healthcare on a very high pedestal, so that's where that's coming from.
I clearly stated I would not want to do Orc's job. You know what I mean?
Right.
Orc, if Orc could do my job, he would. If he would do it, bro. I'm not poor. You know what I mean? And I make more than $20 an hour. But that's not like ragging on him. I'm saying
I don't want to do your job.
The thing is that
I have no desire to do your job. Even if you get paid more, right? No desire, right?
Yeah.
So no, I would not change job.
You don't know that.
I know.
But you know, I know that we're healthcare because in healthcare.
You're breaking up again, Extremo.
You've worked in healthcare, sure, right?
Well, I said that I know that I'm working in healthcare.
Okay. Wiping shit and cleaning shit is one thing. Taking shit is another.
Huh?
Like, Well, like my job is physically, emotionally, and mentally taxing. Your job is only physically taxing.
Why?
Well,
You're lagging, dude.
I don't think I don't think we're gonna get anywhere comparing.
Yeah, because you are incapable of reason and logic. That's why.
I mean, I'm very much capable of reason and logic, bro. Me and you disagree. And Amanda does this too, and you're doing it right now, which is if you disagree, then you must be wrong. There can't be two. You know what I mean?
No. You're wrong because
My
you
job is
believe
great.
in things that are silly and not true.
Yeah, I love my job. I really love what I do. Actually, I have a lot of passion for this industry.
And again, I love my job. That's why I know I would not want to work in your job, right? But like my last coworker, that quit, he lasted 2 months and he had done the job before, right? So he knew what he was getting into, and he still quit. Right? He still quit because it was too much. That's the reason, right? That's the reason he gave. Specifically, one of the people in the ward was too much for him. He couldn't handle it, right? It was too much, right? Extremo, if somebody spits in your face and calls you all sorts of names, right? And every time he sees you, he says something disparaging to you, and you can't say anything even disparaging back. Do you think you could do that?
I think we're getting off topic, bro. I think that's the entire topic.
Answer the question,
Bro, chill.
I would be pretty sad about it.
Answer the question.
I did.
Don't be a
I said
scumbag.
that I could do both things. I could bring up the fact that we're not on topic, but also I did the question though. I could do both things though. I could tell you that we're not, then I could also respond to the question. I could do both things.
Okay, do it.
And I answered the question, but you got upset at the way I answered it.
Dude,
you didn't hear it, but
you are lagging extremely. I can barely make out what you're saying. All I could make out was I think we're getting off topic, which is you trying to dodge the question, right? And then you said you were going to answer anyways after dodging, which is great, right? But nobody can hear you.
Okay, well then hold up. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're off topic, but I wouldn't be happy about that.
Yeah. You wouldn't.
That fair?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be happy.
You may be able to stand it.
Bass Wiltis
right?
says, by this logic,
that's just
strippers
one
and
small
waitresses
thing.
have hard jobs. Wait, strippers and waitresses do have hard jobs. That's a really hard job. Like, what?
The thing that makes a stripper's job quote unquote easy is that they can make the same amount of money as us in 2 days. So they only work maybe 10 hours.
I have the amount of money they make is crazy.
But their job is still hard. They're having to deal with shit people. It's a very physical job. You know,
I can't even imagine how awful it would be, like having to work a job like that.
Yeah, imagine if part of your job was like part of your job description was literally try not to get raped.
Jesus,
literally.
Chill on that.
Like,
Try not to get SA'd.
Okay. I don't see the difference, but yeah. Like,
The difference
The algorithm
is
doesn't like
which
it.
TOS and algorithm.
No, it's not a TOS thing. It's like the algorithm just doesn't like it.
womp womp. I don't know.
Gotta say grape, you know.
Anyways, oh yeah, great. But no, yeah, like. It's a silly comparison because yeah, we're both in air conditioning, but nobody's gonna pee on you while installing turf, right? Nobody's gonna punch you in the face.
At least I hope not.
You're not gonna get bitten, except maybe by a dog in a freak accident, right? All of these are freak accidents in your job description. All of these are normal.
I'm gonna grab some lunch real quick. I will be right back.
You go get that lunch.
Normal, everyday possibilities that have to be contended with literally every shift, right? You can get bitten, potentially stabbed if they get a hold of something that can like do that, a sharp object, right? Which we try to keep that sort of thing away from them, right? But like pens, for example, so somebody got stabbed with a like half of a plastic ruler, right?
Wild.
It was broken in half and had a sharp point, and the person got stabbed. Mind you, it wasn't even one of the workers; it was another patient. Like,
yeah, it definitely takes a special type of person to work where you work.
yeah. Well, I'm kind of in good company, to be honest, because I like I'm not.
I was surprised when Extremo said that, like, you know, oh, but at least you get paid well, right? Like, no, not really.
No, I mean if I got paid $30 an hour, like it still wouldn't be enough to deal with some of the stuff I have to deal with, because no amount of money, I should get paid like a boxer, but I get paid like a regular worker, right? And it's just like I do boxer things. I get punched in the face for a living. It's
I think I would wear a headset all the time.
a headset,
like
Or
like
Bluetooth plugs.
oh, like a helmet.
No, like just to ignore people
Oh,
with like
that'll
music or
get you
something
hit.
happy.
Yeah, you gotta have your senses about you, otherwise you get hit.
Yeah.
I wear them as a guard, an arm guard. I've gotten in fights with them. It's kind of funny listening to like Mudvayne and you're on the ground with somebody.
Yeah.
This guy's
Hell
rifle.
yeah.
Rifle suppressor. Hell yeah. Other suppressor for my rifle?
Do
Fuck
what?
yeah. Oh, I'm playing a game.
Oh.
I'm playing Sniper Elite 5. And I got a better suppressor for my rifle. I got excited.
I've been getting deeper into reloading, and I'm gonna start reloading match ammo.
Nice.
What
I've been wanting to
cartridge?
get the stuff to do reloading. I just don't have the space for it.
You can get a. You can be pretty efficient with your space. Like I've just got it locked up in probably an eighth of my garage.
Oh no, like my house is packed full to the max. I had to get rid of my storage unit while dealing with some of my health issues because I'm not working as much. So I've got like a pile of shit on my floor. My extra table covered in shit.
If you haven't used the item in a year, on it.
Yeah, that's usually what we do. A lot of our stuff we had in storage though was like clothing. I keep my camping stuff in there that I use once or twice a year. Some sentimental stuff we want to keep a hold of. It sucks because we have a basement, but the basement isn't watertight and floods periodically. So we would like to keep the shit down there. So like I have the space to put all this shit away. It's just if I put it down there, it gets ruined. So it's all upstairs in my fucking kitchen and by my desk.
For a little bit, I had to reload in a trailer, like a little tow behind. Like I've tried using a U-Haul trailer for it just to keep all my reloading shit in, and that worked for a while. And then I was like, okay, I'm out of space now.
Yep, I know. I had my eyes on this RV. It was like a 20-foot camper pull behind, and they only wanted $2,000 for it, and it was in pretty good condition. It was an old frame and body, but they had completely renovated the inside by themselves. And man, it's tempting. It's up for sale on Facebook, because I look at it like every other day, like.
But you don't have any space to keep it, man. You don't have any space.
I got a yard and shit. I just don't have a garage.
Your front yard in Kentucky, of course, right?
No, the main problem getting into my yard is that I have like a 50-degree hill right out front, so I don't think it's gonna make it up it.
It's okay. Just more gas. Just use more gas.
Exactly.
Put chains on the truck.
Here, I got it.
That's how you properly go mud.
I got a video of me going up that hill in my Jeep. 'Cause I have an 08 Grand Cherokee V8. You know. Oh, excuse me. Oh, gas.
It's a pretty base truck.
I love it. Jeep has its issues, you know, being a Dodge vehicle, but honestly,
Also
as long as you
Stellantis.
take care of them, yeah, as long as you take care of them, they're all right.
I used to have a 4J5.
Nice.
That thing was
His
a piece
video.
of shit.
But yeah, Extremo would slip up and say the R slur and get fired.
Yeah, you would.
The arsehole. Yeah, I can curse at work. I can. I mean, I have like Bluetooth. I'm thinking about getting like
There you
phone
go.
conduction headset, so they don't.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a video of me going up my front yard.
There you go,
mean,
yeah. Park a
like,
reloading lab in the front. People will think. Of
I can use profanity at my job as long as it's not like disparaging, right? But like the R word that I'm not going to say because it's recorded, is up there with like shit that will just get you fucking released.
That one's a big no-no.
Yeah.
I've said before, I just polished aluminum, so I can get away with pretty much whatever the fuck I want. It's nice. But it's not very, like, fulfilling work. Like, I take pride in my job. It's nice to make things look pretty and stuff, sure. But I'd like to go into the medical field if I could.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a lot easier nowadays to get into labor jobs and stick with them. All you really need to qualify is a THC addiction.
True.
And because like if you're just going to the bathroom every like hour or two and hitting the Benjamin, like your shift's gonna disappear, right? And you're gonna be like, I don't know what just happened. Like,
Oh, someone peed on me? Oh, cool.
Oh,
And you
well,
just don't really care
yeah.
anymore.
Well, my job, I mean, yeah, some people do use substances, obviously, like any job. I don't. Um, I've never drank or smoked in my life. I never will. Uh, yeah. It's like you really have to be um like some sort of mental illness to enjoy or to like really feel like you fit in, right? And so many people I work with fit that description. It's insane.
Feel that.
And I mean, like what better way to enjoy your job than to feel like you're just one of the boys? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you feel right at home.
Yeah. Like it's there.
back.
That's true.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I have lunch.
We made sure to use all the profanity keys while you were away.
Yeah.
Lots of slurs as well.
Lots of them.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Read. No, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
You must have no idea why.
What is this? What am I eating? Okay. That is a stuffed bell pepper.
What are you eating?
Ooh, that sounds good.
And this is my
What is it that
home
you're eating?
concoction of corn, beans, cilantro, limes, some Creole seasoning, salt.
Is there tomatoes?
No.
Why?
Oh, there's tomato sauce on the bell pepper.
Why?
Is the other stuff supposed to be ceviche?
Hmm? No, it's just a nice side dish.
Sounds good.
I forget if it's when they're extremely or not extremely, but if it's when they're undercooked or overcooked. But those portobello mushrooms apparently have like some really adverse effects. When one of those happens, and
Adverse effect of
it's
what?
like health effects.
Oh, I was because I'll eat raw portobello mushrooms.
Like negative health effects?
Yeah, it might be if like they're extremely overcooked. I'm not quite sure, right? But it's also very hotly contested in the science community, so like that's debated science right now. It's not consensus or not consensus.
Let's pull it
I've
up.
eaten a poisonous mushroom before. It was a bad time.
Well, what do you mean just pull it up? I just
No, I said
told
I'm
you.
gonna pull it up. I said
Okay.
let's pull it up. Hold on.
All right. It is hotly debated.
And who doesn't love a hot debate?
Conclusion is while overcooking, there's not a lot of studies on this, but while overcooking portobello mushrooms may reduce certain beneficial compounds like antioxidants and phenolics, it does not make it harmful to consume. However, to maximize nutritional benefits, it is advisable to avoid overcooking. Instead, opt for methods like sautéing, which is better preserve the antioxidant properties.
Okay. So, Any which way. Portobello mushrooms contain purines that create uric acid, which can cause inflammatory issues like gout or lead to kidney stones.
Really?
Yeah. Obviously, that's if you eat a lot of them, it's a buildup of uric acid. So it's not like you eat one and you're gay. You know what I mean?
Damn.
But I wanted to be gay.
Weltis says you're bringing up personal experiences. You should go around and ask people if they regard healthcare workers positively.
If they regard healthcare workers positively.
I mean, that was kind of the point I was making, is that after COVID, people stopped regarding healthcare workers positively because of all the misinformation that came out around the time. Now we're living in, like, you hear people say all the time, kind of this post-truth era where a large portion of society now has a strong distrust of the medical system.
Yeah, like the amount of people that would rather use crystals they bought off Amazon than actual medicine to treat their illnesses is baffling.
Yeah. And like
It's
I get
baffling.
some distrust is
essential
always
oils.
warranted. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I like essential oils because of like how they smell.
Yeah.
I don't care what you say.
Right.
Lavender will make me sleepy. Works every time.
Yeah. And tea tree oil specifically can help with some types of facial fungus. My dad used tea tree oil successfully to treat
Bobo says live in a red
facial
states where
fungus.
people hate science and doctors.
Yeah, well, and
Yeah.
you know, there's a lot of things that a lot of medications that we use are just synthesized versions of things we found in nature. Penicillin is one of the greatest examples. Aspirin is another good example.
Yep.
These are things we found in nature and then synthesized to be a higher concentration to be more effective.
Yeah, and to be able to distribute them easier.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to penicillin. That's a fun thing.
My ex was also allergic to it. It sucks.
I love like the irony of people saying that like they hate science or they don't trust the science from their smartphone.
Right.
I find that
or no.
intensely ironic.
What's hilarious is put those people in a life or death situation, right? And all of a sudden,
trust the
doctors
doctors,
know exactly what they're doing. So you specifically heard me talk about that guy I work with that believes in dragons and the earth is flat and all that stuff, right? Huge distrust of the medical system. Well, he was having some medical issues about a year ago, and leukemia was one of the things they were looking at. The second, like, cancer came into the conversation, bam, doctors knew everything they were doing, all the science works, and then the second he was cleared, all of a sudden, they're all idiots. It's all fake. It's like, dude, come on.
So to be fair,
Classic.
I think doctors are usually the best bet, right? In January, I got very close to dying from a respiratory infection that the doctors could not diagnose. I got tested three separate times on 3 separate occasions for a plethora of BS, and they could never tell me what was wrong with me. The things they prescribed to me were, I found out, making it worse. They prescribed steroids and they prescribed a couple other things. They gave me a nebulizer, right?
I mean, a steroid
And
is for like boosting the immune system, right? But then, if it sounds to me like if it got worse by boosting the immune system, then there's like an autoimmune disorder happening there.
Did you say steroids are boost the immune system because they suppress it?
They do?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
steroids are an immunosuppressant. That's why it's really important.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So in Orca's case, if they misdiagnose
That's fair. My bad.
a respiratory infection, giving steroids makes it worse. It's actually something to bring current politics in with measles, right? So 1 in 10 or 1 in 5 people with measles end up getting pneumonia. And one thing that they have to do is a spinal tap to make sure nothing got into your spinal cord and brain to cause brain damage.
I'm gonna clean my my dish, but continue. I can hear you.
Yeah, and so one thing that they do is if you just have measles and stuff like that to help with the rash and stuff, they give you steroids. But giving steroids, if the ammonia has made its way into your spinal fluid, can kill you and cause, oh fuck, what is it called? I don't remember what it's called, but it has a 1 in 5 chance of death.
Encephalitis.
Maybe. I also know that for my current medical issues, one thing in the future I have to worry about is host versus graft disease, or graft versus host disease, it's better backwards. And the only treatment for that is immunosuppressants. You have to suppress the incoming immune system from the bone marrow buyout or bone marrow transplant to try to stop it until it like equalizes. ADEM. It's called ADEM. Acute dismented encephalitis. Yeah, you were right.
Let me take this table out. Table removed.
God. Is this 556?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, no. Medicine's fun. There's a lot of interesting things. But yeah, no, that's why I said that, like, I understand having some distrust in the medical field, right? When you're in or around it long enough, you have to wrestle with the fact that this is a practice, it is a science, and in science, sometimes we get things wrong. And that sucks. But I have never seen anything correct science other than more science. So.
True. Very true.
Money?
Yeah, money always works. If you throw more money at it, it usually just fixes the problem. Or at the very least, makes it go away.
Yeah.
That's actually one thing, living with, like, chronic illnesses that I know I shouldn't, but I appeal to future sciences to hopefully make life easier the older I get, to extend my life further and further out.
I'm sure it will for the cheap price of the soul.
Space Apache is going to live to 1,000, don't you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
yeah,
just want,
like, that's not implausible.
I want my meds to come down in price.
It's pretty
I don't
implausible.
No, it's not.
Space Apache wants to be a cyborg.
He's gonna be.
I mean, like he has solid arguments as to why and how that would occur. It's not just like science is going to make me live to 1,000,000,000,000 years old. Oh,
if
yeah,
they
it's like
found a way to put my brain inside a robot to where I could still have like tactile function and like stuff like that,
and
I'd
a
go for it.
penis.
And a penis, yeah. Well, obviously.
And a penis.
Who wouldn't want
Robot
RoboDisc, okay?
penis.
Dude.
Wait, so you
Robo-penis.
the brain from like Fallout?
Robo penis.
I think
Exactly.
Yeah. I think are you okay?
You'll be perfect for like when moments like Chernobyl happens again. You got to be on that rooftop. You're just gonna sit there with your robot brain and robot head and robot body and robot penis, and just be like, I can suffer the radiation.
Yeah, I am
a radiated robot man.
I'm going to robo-bust. I'm robo-busting.
Hey, you know what's even scarier?
Not my Robussy.
There is a company that is using brain organoids, which are they take a few brain stem cells and they've hooked them up to computers to do AI mathematics. It is terrifying, and there is a slight contention whether or not these new computers have sentience. My Robussy.
My Robussy. What will we do?
Oh my god.
Error. Inflator.
Error.
Right there. Yes.
Stop. All right. Hey,
you're
all right.
Will Robinson.
Too far. What are they called?
I'm going to have an electric discharge.
All right, bro.
Oh my god, you're going to make me reboot.
Yeah, it's called
rebooting.
Acro Biosystems. They have made brain organoids, and it is
Stop.
Wait, does it sound like you're just like rewriting a hard drive or like running the running the drive on the drive?
What am I supposed to do?
See, they're
All right,
super cool
guys.
though if you want to
So
check
hear
them
me
out.
out, right? I'm
Okay.
looking at this stream here, this pond.
Yeah.
Is that a lily pad or is it a dead elf? Dead elf or lily pad?
A Delph?
I feel like it definitely looks like a dead elf.
It looks like a dead elf. It looks
does
like
look like a dead
head,
elf.
A foot. And I
Dead
think
elf
they are meant
or
to
lily
be
pad?
lilies.
I think they're
But-
supposed to be lily pad, but it also looks like a dead elf.
What does an elf look like in this game?
I'm
Like
just
that,
like
but
thinking like a
alive.
Santa's elf. Like I
Like
don't think
that,
I don't
but
think there are
alive.
elves in this game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But it looks like a dead
that's
elf.
Like yeah, it looks like Link, but like drowned. Yeah.
Drowned Link.
Cat.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stop.
So if you mix Space Apache's dream of living forever as like a robot or whatever, and he's a cop, wouldn't that just make him RoboCop?
He in fact wants to be RoboCop. Yeah.
He would be RoboCop. That'd be great.
I'm boosting. Holy shit. I'm boosting. That's insane. Love that.
I'm actually
He
kind of
likes
curious.
Berettas.
I actually now have an interesting question for Apache. What if, for example, you could live to 1,000, however, the only way you live to 1,000 is you get rid of all of your emotions?
I think he'd be fine with that.
Not worth it.
You'd be
Absolutely
like,
not
well,
worth
I'd have to do it. All right, I'd have to do it.
I'm a transhumanist. I have to do it. That's my purpose.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Well, I don't believe that's the only way.
No, it's not.
I mean, he could say that it's not. I said, just play with the hypothetical.
I'm gonna check the battery level on this, and if it's not dying, you're not plugging it in.
Well, what if, Amender, what if you could live to 1,000, but you keep all of your emotions, but you can't bust for 500 years?
I think I'd take that deal.
You know what? I think Space
Go
Apache
ahead.
is the reason
Look at
why
that.
I'm not a utilitarian.
Yep, it's almost dead. You were right. I'm sorry.
I'm a utilitarian, but I'm like an individual utilitarian. It's like a rule
Dude,
utilitarian, if
you're-
you will.
You're like terminally ill. Why is she arguing with you?
Who?
My 4-year-old.
Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah. No, I do play that card sometimes with my fiance when I want to be annoying. She'll be like, no, we
I'm
can't do that thing.
dying.
I'm like, I'm dying. You can't tell me no.
I'm dying.
Like,
Yeah,
I need my pussy stimulated. No, I'm dying.
what was it? She made or I did something. She's like, I'm gonna bite you, and I'm like, I swear to God, I'm gonna tell all your friends that you're abusing a cancer patient. Try me.
Jesus.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Jesus. That's wild.
What if you could live to 1,000 years old, but you would be trans?
Sounds like a good deal. Let's do it.
Yeah.
How many years old,
that'd
but
be
you gotta be
easy.
trans?
That would be easy. Yeah.
Dude.
Easy.
Yeah, for you.
Easy. No problem.
Joke's on you.
No
I'm
problem.
already trans. Now, if I had to live to 1,000 as a cis man, that might be problematic.
Yeah. Now it's a little sketchy.
Dude. I don't know if I could like get over my my fucking degradations, you know what I mean? Of like, dude, cause like I'm like peak male form.
Bass
you know what I mean?
Wiltis asks,
And
if AI was gay, who would it love?
We know the answer, Hitler. Okay,
Another
AI. For some reason, AI always tends towards the worst.
I to this day think that Hitler is bisexual.
Yeah, all the Nazis were. They were cross-dressers.
Like, I think that they're bisexual because Hitler spent a really long amount of time really admiring those German soldiers.
I mean,
he's just like,
it's a
those
fucking
blonde hair, the blue eyes,
I
the
think a lot of the
cheeks and
Nazis were
chins. They are beautiful.
It's kind of a given. When you realize that genocide is like such a bisexual thing to do. or like I don't know who I want to kill, but I want to kill everybody.
You hear that?
Like that is so bisexual.
Fucking Netanyahu confirmed bisexual.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
The Jews prevented Hitler from submitting his painting. They didn't like his painting. What a bisexual thing to do.
I mean, yeah, being a painter is super bisexual too. More evidence is coming out in this conversation that Hitler was a bi.
You know how conservatives
That's
make fun of like
crazy.
art students? Like he was literally an art student dropout. That's Hitler.
Oh my god, dude.
And that's why he's a liberal.
Dude.
Yeah, that's why he's a leftist. He's not a liberal. He's a leftist.
What?
He's a socialist, a national. I'm joking.
The Jews are not the pain in the ass I want.
That's wild.
Jesus, that was too much.
What?
That was too much. No, I just think he like repressed his stuff. I do. I think he felt it and was just like, no, can't.
Nazism is the consequence of the absence of sexual liberation. That's what it is. They were all repressed. That's why they were.
I want
I
a
literally
song
seen,
Ubermensch.
I've seen pictures of Nazis cross-dressing and shit. Like, who knows? They could have been trans and just never came out of the closet.
That's why they burnt down that research lab. It was all projection.
Yeah.
I mean, why would you want to have sex with just like a regular woman when you could get clapped by the Ubermensch? That's, I don't know. It seems pretty sound to me. You guys are no fun. Fuck you.
I'm playing a game.
I'm playing a game. I can't laugh at your jokes.
I apologize. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should play like a game like Half-Life 2 or something. Something that doesn't have as much dialogue.
Or Skyrim No Dirum. Oh, wait.
I keep dying in Skyrim No Dirum. Don't make me come back to it.
You're bad. You're bad at it.
Dude, I cannot survive for the life of me. I tried.
Just level. Just kill stuff.
Dude, I tried.
And don't walk towards the giant.
You think No Dirum's bad? Try Lorium. It is just as bad. Fucking Skyrim Lorium, dude, I think you cannot fight even Mudcrabs till you're at least level 10.
Bass Weltis says, play Diablo 2! I totally could. That would be a good one. Another one that would be good would be Path of Exile.
But you're bad at Path of Exile.
I heard that the new update.
I played that game hardcore.
Bobro says, go back to Skyrim No Dirum. I tried though.
I tried.
I did.
It's hard.
Diablo is an endless grind, though.
I tried it.
I mean, how hard? Just don't die, dude. It's not that hard.
It's harder than you think.
Good.
It's harder than you think. There's like finishing moves that like you can very quickly die. Like, let's say, for example, if you're like fighting a bandit chief on their own, right, doesn't seem like a problem. But like if you get down to like 40% health, there is a probability that you just get skewered and insta-deathed. Like, and that happens a lot. So like and there's also certain monsters like early into the game that don't appear to be a problem until they hit you once. They hit you once and you're down to like really, really low health very quickly. A good example of this is a frost troll. Like, you're just going to get trucked into the ground.
Yeah. With me, like, no death runs it's just the consistency of, like, not making mistakes for the entire game.
Yes.
Dude, a Mender bot would be like, I can't play this game. It's too hard.
Yeah, but like, okay, like I could play like Dark Souls 3, no problem. I have no issue playing very difficult games. I have no issue playing very difficult games.
I'm going to break my keyboard.
Unless it's Skyrim No Dirum or
Well, no, I mean,
Mario.
I just tried a lot. Like, I died like 4 or 5 times just trying over and over to get some sort of groove, and I just couldn't do it.
Ooh, that might be worth it.
I'm
Someone's
angry.
selling an electric
Dude,
longboard.
where is
for
a save
$200.
point? I just would like to save, and then I could...
Play League of Legends on stream.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude.
Don't
Dude.
remind me. Do not remind me, bro.
What the hell is that?
Dude, wait,
It's my arm piece that I broke.
Whoa, what the fuck? Why?
I hit it. I was upset and I hit it and I broke the dang thing.
Dude,
There are
how
like a VR headset with
how would you hitting that break it? Is my question.
So it has this button here that you can press on the side to kind of lock it into place. This button is like a piece of plastic that basically presses like a rod into like a hole that maintains its spot. I hit it and then it just destroyed the plastic and the whole button's destroyed. The whole mechanism is broken. So I had to
get a new chair.
Well, I could get a new chair, but the problem is that no, actually I don't want to get a new chair. And the reason why I don't want to get a new chair is because I want to be reminded what it is like to play League of Legends.
Buy a wooden towel and shave it down.
Amender. Well, League of Legends gets better if you take a break from it and you play other games and then you go back to it and you just understand it better and you have more fun and less anger.
That has never happened. I have played for years. I've never gotten better.
500 subscriber League of Legends stream. Oh my god. 500 sub League of Legends stream.
No.
Hang on. Wait. The sodas are way worse than 5 games of League of Legends.
What?
The sodas you drank?
Yeah, the sodas were way worse.
For a video? Yeah, way worse. Way worse.
It is true.
And you did that for 100 subs. So 500 subs for like a dozen games of League, like it's not that bad.
Tut GWV says Amender's attitude changed because he got popular.
Oh yeah. The whole like 6 people. So pop.
Yeah, I'm so popular now.
No. Amender's attitude changed because he thinks he's popular.
I guarantee when Amender goes
I don't think I'm popular at all. I don't think I'm popular, not even a little bit.
Dude,
you're basically celebrity status.
Yeah, Amender started getting.
Like I get happy
6 people.
when
Isn't
my
that
stream,
like a 200% increase?
like my stream, like when if I see on my YouTube,
respond to the donation.
What?
Respond to the donation. You just got a $10 donation.
I got a $10 donation.
Yeah.
I like stepped
Damn,
up in a way
dude.
I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry.
They were paying you
dude.
to leave. Yeah,
They said end the stream, please.
No, they want to see more stuffed bell peppers.
Oh, hold on. Let's look at the tips. Let me see here. Tip history. Oh, Stinky
Dude,
Teeny sent me another $10. Thank you. All right, it says play Diablo 2 Resurrected blind, no help but from chat. Beat the game through hell. That's really cool. That actually sounds like fun.
They gave you $10. You have to do it now.
Yeah, you got to do it.
Amender, if I
Do I have
donated
Diablo 2
$10 to your stream,
I
would
don't
you
even think
end
I
the
have the
stream?
Blizzard launcher.
He's not even listening.
Yeah, no.
You're
I
lagging.
heard you. No, I'm gonna keep streaming. Like
Okay.
I want to keep
All right.
streaming.
No.
Um,
The question is, if I donated $10 and asked you to stop streaming, would you quit?
If I donated to, I would not quit the stream. No.
You wouldn't end the stream. What about 20?
Give you $100 right
No,
now.
that's not how you do it. You gotta make.
Even for
streaming.
$20, you wouldn't end a stream for
That's
$20.
not a lot
What
of
about
money for me.
25?
That's not a lot of money.
What about 20?
The person that donated is actually thinking in 5D chess
I
because
appreciate
instead-
it, Stinky. Tell you what, to
$50.
entertain you, I will. Let me get the Blizzard launcher.
Dude, wow. Amender's really doing it. He's a $10 whore. He's a $10 whore.
He's gonna make it so that he's basically made it so that
Do
the
I
stream
have
is gonna be
Battle.net?
so unbearable. The process is gonna be so
I don't have
unbearable.
Battle.net. I'll get Battle.net. Just give me a sec. If your download didn't
Guys,
start,
remember,
try-
Amanda spends like $800 a month on getting himself drawn as like a big bootied lizard lady. So $10 is nothing.
I don't do that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yet. Doesn't do it yet.
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 There we go.
Yet.
Yeah,
Guys, check
brothels are
like
legal in Las Vegas. That's all I'm gonna say.
Guys, check side chat.
Install location. I'm gonna do the G drive.
The G, you have a G drive?
I do.
I only have a C
Nick.
and a D. I got a C and a D, and that's it. You got an EFG? That's
Yeah.
wild.
How about your mom?
Some of us be having those drives, man.
Yeah, can you
Setting
donate
is
some
you're
drives?
installing BattleNet.
I would say I have an A,
Yeah, I
B,
have to
C,
install
and D
BattleNet
drive.
to do Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm almost positive I bought it. I think. Did I not buy Battle like?
What is my C drive? Is my D drive my 4 terabyte? Yeah.
Bass Weltis says I've got the D in the P. All right, bro.
How much storage does your computer have, Aminder?
I have an 8 terabyte G drive and a 2 terabyte SSD.
Nice.
Yes.
Let's see, 4,
I
6,
hoard data.
7, 8. That's 2 terabytes more than me. I'm jealous.
All right, so let me see here.
He wants all the furry data he can manage.
Yeah. And 3 terabytes of it, just art, furry art.
Let me just check real quick.
Oh shit, sorry, no, that's my computer now. There's no good.
Tut says, did he ignore the above messages? No. Oh, Bobro said he would buy it. Okay, I'm sorry. It was Bass Weltis saying he would buy it. I'm almost positive I have it. Let me look. Dude.
This?
Oh my god. All right, I
This
got
does-
Diablo
okay,
4.
This does not look like an
Do I
idea.
not have Diablo?
He said he would gift it to you.
That's very nice of him, but I mean, I could pay for it. Let me look. Let's see where. He already tipped me. I might as like. All right, hold on. Where is Diablo 2 Resurrected? All games.
The only streamer you'll ever meet that's like, please stop giving me money.
Diablo 2
well, that's a lot of
Resurrected. It's $40.
Sponsored by SDI.
That is a very expensive game.
Pocket change compared to new games now. What you talking about? We're getting into those $80, $90
Bass
games.
Weltis says we have to be friends for 3 days to gift it to you, nerd. Whatever. I'll buy it. It's fine.
I'll buy it. It's fine.
Just donate him the money, and then
If you want to donate
buy
the
it
money,
himself.
then great. That's wonderful. I appreciate that. You don't have to.
But
though.
it's optional. You don't have to.
You do not have to.
You don't?
$50 super chat right now. No.
But how else
Yeah,
will he make
yeah.
Blizzcore get mad and then rage quit?
$500 super chat or get banned permanently.
Stinky Teeny just tipped another $10. Now he says now it's only $10.
Fair enough.
Thanks. How do I selected payment methods? All right, let me just. I have not used
actually don't
BattleNet in so long.
Yeah, because BattleNet sucks.
It crashes and the servers are down all the time.
Like an Epic's launcher, it's only the only launcher worth anything still is Steam. All the other ones are shit.
Isn't it kind of
You
dangerous
play?
having just an open stream like this?
Having
Isn't it
what is an
dangerous that-
open stream like this?
This like just an open call anyone can join.
No. I mean, I could just remove them.
That's a good point. Well,
Yeah, usually most things, as long as it's not like minutes or repeated things, YouTube can be kind of forgiving.
oh, okay.
You know, they're not going to ban you. If someone pops in and says the N-word, they're not going to ban the streamer right away, usually.
That's what I was afraid of. Just like sitting here all willy nilly running open target.
Like, oh no, I'm starting to feel a little silly. You better watch out.
All right, here we go. Diablo 2. All right, I just purchased Diablo
so
2
you've just gotta
Resurrected.
wait,
Now I
like,
gotta
you've gotta wait for a menu to
install
go
this
for a
game.
drink.
Dude, my fucking leg is swollen like a motherfucker, and I don't
Change
know why.
folders. This is 30 gigs.
Diabetes.
Because they updated the video in it, like the old cinematics are not
I
in
guess
there anymore.
so. But good God. All right. Let's just start.
Nah, if it was diabetes, it would be both my legs. It's just my right leg.
Enable auto update? Sure. I
No, I
guess.
think it would be any.
All right. It's
at least you can still feel
installing.
your
We
legs.
just have to wait. We have to wait. But yeah, I'll play. I'll play.
I sat around and did nothing for 2 weeks, and then I went back to work, and I put a lot of pressure on my right leg, which ended up like wearing out and hurting it. And I did a lot of walking.
Is it like a pins and needles kind of pain?
No, it doesn't hurt. It's just swollen.
Oh.
Pins and needles. All
There's a
sorts
spot
of
that
pins
hurts
and
on like
needles.
my upper thigh and the back from like where I was pushing because I polish aluminum, and the part I do, you have to like push into the buff. So my right leg is the leg I put behind me, so it's what I used to push all day. So not working for 2 weeks and then going right back into it hurt me a little more than I should have.
Pace yourself, Pookie Bear.
No, I'm poor and needed the money.
Okay, honey boo boo.
Waiting for my fucking supplementary insurance to give me money.
Something.
Yeah.
Bass Welter says, I've been playing
Okay.
Diablo 2 since release to this day. If you have questions, I'll give you the best unhelpful answers ever.
You eat the ice? Yeah, you can eat the ice. I'm not going to stop you from eating
3
ice.
gigs out of 29 gigs. It is downloading at 58 megabytes per second.
I wonder what would be the easiest to get through hell as a character. Concentration barb?
I don't know.
Well, I think your mom.
I don't know much about Diablo.
Your mom.
Your
You could do
mother.
sorceress.
Yeah, I don't know much about Diablo.
I
But
like
at the
Diablo
end-
3, but I
So
skipped
I'm
Diablo
basically
4.
going to be going in blind.
Oh, there you go. Now you don't need to blindfold yourself.
True. I mean, you still should, because it'd be funny.
That would. It would be funny for like 2 seconds, and it would be
Bass
sad.
Welter says no HDN. HDN. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
I know that your mom.
That's funny.
Megabits per second.
Mega what?
Megabits. Megabytes.
Megabit.
Whatever.
Bits and bytes are two different things.
Mega bitch. Yes.
Yeah, like Bobro is saying, I get 100 megabits at home. Yeah, this is actually a fundamental misunderstanding that pretty much everybody does. So I don't blame people for not understanding this. So when you're downloading something on the internet, like anywhere, you'll probably notice that it tells you it's downloading like with a capital B, MBIT, right?
8 bits
or,
in
I'm
a
sorry,
byte, bitch.
Or rather, so it's when your ISP, your internet service provider, it tells it to you in bits. So let me go ahead and I'm going to share my Notepad++ here. So let's say, for example, you've got something where it says it is, you've got 1,000 megabits per second, right? So then you would ask yourself, okay, so I download at 1,000 megabytes per second. Wrong. You don't download at 1,000 megabytes per second. And it's not because the internet service provider is blocking. You are getting the 1,000.
You just divide by 8.
Exactly. That's exactly what happens. So that's the difference between bit and byte, right? When you're referring to a byte, that's 8 bits. So 1,000 divided by 8 would be 125.
So 125 bytes is 1,000 bits.
So in
Or the other way
theory,
around.
like the max that you can download at is 125 megabytes per second. Right? That's what a gig does for you. Okay? Hope that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah. Wait, someone said I was wrong though, because it sounds like 125 megabytes is 1,000 bits. Or
It's just times
megabits.
8.
I just downgraded my internet because I didn't need how fast it was going.
Like the byte is a bundle of bits.
1
8
byte
bits
is
and a
8
byte.
bits.
Yeah.
I've got fiber, so it's nice.
Computers use bytes instead of bits
I got it.
because most stuff isn't like 1 bit.
Binary.
Yeah, I got a gig. I got gigabit. Very happy with it. Very happy.
You know, I have my best friend has a thick Spanish accent, and like he pronounces it like
GWV says,
gigabytes.
the screen has been black for a long time, Amender. Yes, it is black. I apologize. Give me a second. I'm downloading Diablo 2 Resurrected, and we're going to play Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Stop being racist, you guys. What's wrong with black screen?
Yeah, it's okay. It can be black.
Bobro says, I'm a gamer.
Gamer.
I need fast internet, so I need it to be as fast as humanly possible.
Get fiber.
Faster than the speed of light.
Hey everybody. I'm a gamer. This brings up the Tim and Eric skit for I'm a Gamer. And I want to share it with y'all because it is artwork. Give me a quick second. I want to share this with y'all. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. All right, where's my Chrome? Boop. All right, do you guys see that?
We see it.
All right, it's coming.
I'm a gamer, and I'm into massive multiplayer online gaming communities. If you meet me online by Grubb's Tavern, I will show you where the treasure is hidden. My online alter ego is 18 feet tall and has giant wings, like an angel's, but also like a demon's. His name is Carlor. Carlor can anything, and he will and has. Women,
Just so you know,
devils,
we can't hear
angels,
it. I just hear you.
animals.
Or no, I have your stream muted again.
You need to get with him
I'm
because
an
my
idiot.
penis only has a tip. It's like someone glued an acorn
Who is that supposed
to the bottom of my torso.
I freaking love Tim and
Person
Eric. I love Tim and Eric so much.
Who is the guy that the camera in the video though?
Me. Supposed to be me.
A gamer.
Yeah.
He could F anything,
Yeah, well,
and
okay,
he
well,
has
these
and
guys
will.
like sound like
Women, devils, angels, animals.
Hey, First Amender, did you see that Naughty Dog is releasing a new remaster, re-releasing packaging of The Last of Us Complete that has both games at the biggest height, as people have already said. One game, one game.
I've got Diablo 2, but I have to. That is really loud. I will fix that. Just give me a second. It's fine. Is it going to do like a cinematic? Because I don't want any cinematics.
Stay a while and listen.
All right, hold on. Hold on. How do I need to turn this down. Turn it down.
Oh, I can hear. It's still black.
Yeah, I know. Because I haven't done the thing. Hold on. Window capture.
Gotta, like,
Alright,
alt tab.
Diablo.
No, you do a
2
game
res-
capture. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Capture game win. Yeah. There you go.
Windows 7.
Marius.
All right. Looks like a new cinematic. I see. This is actually really cool looking. Not gonna lie.
That's why it's.
I love them cinematics.
Let's turn it up a bit.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I want to buy a camper.
Dum bum 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 bum.
At last I find
booty cheeks spread all over. Booty cheeks spread all over.
Why are you band dodging?
Yes, now I recognize you.
Because it's fun.
You travel in the skies.
Good one.
They're always watching. I've been searching for you for a long time.
That is one thing.
I was rather beginning to think you didn't
Blizzard,
want to be
in my opinion, has the #1 cinematics
Really?
and trailers.
It's very good looking.
Out of
Yes.
any company.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
Sounds like original voice acting.
Yes.
Yep, that too.
The Wanderer.
The Wanderer.
My days in the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate.
Oh.
I've lost sleep for days at a time.
The bar hop is like.
For when I dreamt,
People that are high.
would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore.
Y'all are about to make fun of me for how bad I played like Diablo 2. I don't know anything about Diablo 2. I mean, I remember playing it like once and I never even beat it.
Don't worry, we'd make fun
Years
of you
ago.
even if you played it good.
Okay. Sick.
How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here?
The bartender is like, hey, you mind not destroying my floor?
To have demons of his own, he struggled to contain.
You know, if someone started glowing, I don't think I'd laugh at them.
He was losing.
Yeah, I'd be calling 911 for an ambulance.
So what was that about your floor?
The whole motherfucking place is about to get burnt down.
I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them?
GWD's graphics look good. It does look good.
Dream or were they
No, it
born
looked great.
within the wonder?
He's like, oh, bad weed. Bad weed.
Everything on fire. What are we doing on fire?
No wonder bars charge like fucking $30 a shot.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned,
I just know I have to meet Deckard King.
follow him. From that moment, we traveled together east, always into the east.
Diablo 2. My mom did not want me to buy this game because she saw Doom, and I was like, look, a game that looks like Doom. Can I have this? And she was like, no.
But
that was it.
I'm killing demons.
But Mom, I'm killing demons.
Yeah,
Offline
the funny thing
characters
with
save your local
Wolfenstein,
hardware. You cannot play offline characters with online characters. Offline characters can be played without an internet connection. Select one of these tabs to switch between online and offline characters. Okay. Oh my god. Select it. Okay. Can we just skip this? I'm sure I can figure it out. All right. Online.
yep, that's what I do.
Play. Game creation. Create new. Okay. Aw, sick. Alright, we got the Amazon, skilled with the spear and the bow. We got the assassin, schooled in martial arts. We got the necromancer, cursing enemies. Okay. Barbarian! I do like barbarians, they're kind of cool. Paladin! And sorceress, mastered elemental magics, lightning and ice. Commanding the forces of nature, he summons beasts of raging storms to his side. You know, I'm kind of feeling, the mage.
You gonna do the sorceress?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
All right, so we're gonna do, oh, let me turn this down. All right, there we go. Hopefully.
So
that's
yeah, I
not too
got really loud.
Sorry. All right, so we're gonna.
Did you really just bark at the TV, dummy?
All right, first amender. Here we go. Create. All right.
Them dogs
Ready.
be dogging.
Play. Yeah. Bobro says it looks like reminds me of Path of Exile. Yes, Path of Exile. Oh.
Yeah, they're
Yo,
similar.
why
games.
is this game look so crunchy? Yeah. Let's fix that. All right. all
So
right.
I didn't realize
You
were
want the
playing,
NVIDIA? You want the quality? Why is there NVIDIA DLSS in my? Oh.
Oh,
Let me
no.
fix that. Let me get windowed. And I'm gonna lower that to 1920 by
window?
1080 because of streaming.
There we go. That looks less crunchy.
Something
Did
happened.
Amender always choose a woman?
Something always.
Well, you
something
see.
happened.
You tend to do women more than men in games. Interesting.
I do not.
Yeah, because
I do not. I just picked her
listen.
because she's a sorceress.
Listen,
that's
if I'm
what
gonna
the-
be
the
if I'm gonna
chat-
be playing a
Oh.
third point of view game, right? Why would I want to stare at a man's butt all day?
Touch GWV says Amender always chooses a woman. Again, I picked her because she was a sorceress, not because she's a woman. Hold on. I don't know. This game still.
By
looks
the way,
like crap.
to what Astro just said, Metal Gear Solid.
Why is the
like,
resolution
I grew up with
scale
Metal Gear Solid
50?
2.
Off. Turn that off.
Yeah.
I don't want resolution scale. Right? Put the resolution scale to freaking 100. Like what? Sharpening. Fucking discard that. Let's see. Let's see how the game looks. It looks a little better.
Very RuneScape looking.
Yeah, I mean, it does options. Just make sure that this sharpening, let's get that to 100. See what it looks like. Okay, just a little too sharp. Let's get it down to like 50. All right, I like that. Maybe a little less apply.
Well, your graphics
Alright.
preset is set to low.
What it is?
Yeah, look.
Why? Put that on very high.
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. All right. You discarded your changes. What? No, I didn't. Oh, talk. Sorry. Got a private stash here. Got a short staff. We got a scroll of identify and a scroll of town portal. Yep, this is Diablo 2. We got some potions. Town encampment. Rogue encampment. Can I talk to this person?
Hi there. I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp.
Can I go strong many sisters? Really?
Adventurers around here.
You can't be the blacksmith. You're a woman.
Okay. So, we're good there. We have no money. Let's see. Who do we talk to? Press R to run. There. Thanks. Thank you for that. Aha. That's what I need.
Greetings, young sorceress. It is good to see more of
My
your
opinion, we're
kind
only
in
to fight against, but I
these
don't.
dark days. In my opinion, the world needs more women to fight against the great. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness.
Scouts.
Rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled.
Okay. So that's a quest log. So we have our first look for the den of the wilderness outside the rogues camp. All right. Let's go. I'm assuming the outside is not this river here, but let me see. R for running. Okay, so that's where I can go. I can go this direction.
Evil beware.
Aha. I really like that magic effect. I have mana here, and it looks like we have Firebolt, but what else do we have? Scroll, Scroll of Identify, Unsummon, and Attack. Throwing an equipped item, attack, and normal attack. Okay. And this is just a normal attack. Okay. Can I have mana potions? Inventory. P. Uh-oh. What happened to my potion? Did I just take the potion?
Yep.
Did I really just take the potion?
Did you right click it?
Yeah.
You used it.
Oh, look at this cool potion I don't need. Fucking douse it. Oh, goodness.
My favorite game, Gauntlet. How do I always show items on the ground? Gameplay. Item label. Display. Is there like a toggle? How do I toggle it? How do I toggle? I'm sure I'll figure that out.
Control, I think. I think it's Control or Alt, maybe.
Yeah, I'll figure it out, I'm sure. This game looks beautiful. Alright, so Control. Nope. Alt. There we go. Got a ring. I need mana. I need mana, guys. I'm just beating them with my stick. Beating them with the stick.
As a woman.
As a woman.
Disgraceful.
Disgraceful. Shame for display. Let's take a look at some of this stuff. Okay, we have to... Quilted armor. Can't do any of those. Can't do that either. This is unidentified, so let's identify it. Poison resist. Okay. A new skill. Okay.
New skill unlocked.
Fulminating potion? What does that do? Throw damage. Equipped to throw. Okay. And then there's this, a well. That will restore run energy. I didn't even know run energy was even a thing until now.
Oh. Hi, sweetheart.
Bass says, normal is the hardest in blind runs because you're learning. Honestly, this is not a bad game to just play for, oh, okay, I can get like some spells.
Games
Let me
like
see
this
here.
are great
Cold
streaming games.
creates a magical bolt of ice that damages and slows your enemies. And it looks like ice bolt bonuses. Cold damage. And then lightning spells. What's this one? Frozen armor. Increases your defense and freezes enemies that hit you. Lightning. Creates multiple... I need this. This I need. Lightning. Ah! Alright. I'm cool. Okay. We're gonna find... Die! That is not what I wanted.
And all of them miss.
Yeah, they all missed. Every single one of them missed.
Is this Path of Exile 0.5? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so cool.
What's cool?
Electric ziggy zags. Oh, you're at a wall corner.
Yes, I am.
You know how that lightning skill
Oh
is
no,
made?
not more zombies. Oh, ziggy zag him. Oh, hit him. For
He's
some
out of
reason.
static electricity, man. He's got no more lightning.
Oh, what the front door? Oh my god, they're red. Oh, they're glowing. Did you see that? Those ones were glowing. Oh. Oh, he just got that one. Did you see that? So sick.
Tut GWV says, honestly, I thought this game was going to be some Assassin's Creed type game. Does nobody know Diablo 2?
No, Amender.
What?
It's been like a decade since I've even seen this. So.
I feel so old. Yeah, we're looking for something. We have not found it yet. Hit. Thank you. Everybody goes nuts. Yeah, they're all like, what is this Path of Exile clone? I want to die.
Isn't Path of the Exile basically a Diablo 2 clone?
Yes. Yes, exactly. It's
That
just
was
because people know what Path of Exile is because of the, because it's newer.
Yeah, this like...
Bass Wiltis says, follow the path. Okay.
There's like a weird Path of Exile beta thing. Wait, I don't know. I don't know, Amender. I would never go that far back on the Wayback Machine.
To the den of evil.
Yeah. This is the Den of Evil. This game is the fucking Den of Evil.
Oh, Lorca, by the way, I finished penning my crude hounds last night for the most part. I have finally learned to use washes. I know how to make and use my own washes now. So they look better than my first model, and so now I've got to go back and touch up my fucking first one.
Nice.
I am low mana.
Space Apache, do you use Facebook?
Oh shoot.
Yeah, I do. You
There's
sent me
something
some
on-
stuff on there. Look at that, yeah.
Yeah. Like I was thinking, because I don't care if you have my personal information. You can probably find it anyways. Like I could add you on Facebook and then I could send you shit.
Yeah, shoot.
That I find.
There's another shot.
But I have to ask First Amender because I have him on Facebook. Amender, are you okay with me adding Space Apache on Facebook?
Space Apache wouldn't be able to get me because while you and I are friends, he can't see my profile because I only have it visible for other friends.
Oh. Okay.
Secondly, even if I did, I'm not gonna fucking do anything to First Amender, and I actually trust First Amender much. I don't think First Amender will fucking rat me out. So, besides, I plan on going into politics. Eventually, everybody's gonna know who I am, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Everybody will know who I am.
I mean, once you go on, like, once you become I want to become a senator. It's probably first off for a congressman.
So 4 bolts with a charged bolt.
So there's no sense in hiding at that point. So yeah, you can have me. I don't give a fuck.
All right, let's get more. Let's get more.
So shoot me your fucking info or some shit. I'll pick it up.
Scroll of Town Portal. I'll take that.
Your info. How about you shoot me your info?
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, look, by the way, you will,
Officer.
Yeah,
I don't legally have to identify myself, officer, unless you have an articulable suspicion of a crime, officer.
1 to 5
as true as
plus
that
1 to
may be,
firebolt.
good
50 damage to undead.
Well, you see,
healing
I have the gun,
potion,
so give me your ID.
Leather armor.
Hold on a second.
Is a stamina potion mana? I don't think so. No, it's not. Ah, stupid shaman. Ah, mana potion.
Ooh.
Kill the fallen shaman. Gold. Gold. Money. Leather gloves. Can I equip any of this stuff? Okay. I got the hat. Enhanced defense. Okay. Alright. Got the glovies. And it looks like it's auto-equipping because it apparently is good. Bass Welter says, no, stamina potion is for stamina. Thank you. Tut GWV says, is it just Space Apache sounds like a corrupted officer who abuses innocent people for ego issues? No.
That's the least of the things I do for my ego. Just kidding. That's like the least bad thing that I could.
I don't like that. What is that? Can I get mana? Can I get the mana? All right. Let's.
All right, I'll shoot it to you. There you go, Walker.
Okay, that was easy. I thought he would be tough. We got a club, crude hand axes. Oh my god, I keep. Where's this? Where is he? There you are. Die. You're bloody bastard, bitch. I got new stats.
Not enough mana.
You must die. Why would it be hard for me to do to fight to beat this game? Like, is it really considered hard? Strength 10, dexterity, energy.
What game is it?
This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. Total mana, life and stamina, attack rating. It allows you to equip certain weapons. Increases attack and also more weapons and armor. Okay. I have 10 stat points. So I'm not allowed to look anything up. I just have to like do what seems intuitive. All right, probably like 2 and then 8 into here. Yeah, there you go.
You get the PM workup, by the way? Just so you read that, just be sure.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I messaged you. It won't let me send an invite.
That's weird. Just message me your shit, then I may have it set to where nobody can send me it unless I go for it. So
I sent you a message. It should pop up on Messenger.
also,
Also,
I see it. I see it.
yeah, my profile picture. I can't smile like that anymore. I don't know how I smile like that in that image. And it's really upsetting. But
I know the feeling.
That's the one.
They won't let me. No, that's gonna be on your end, brother. Because I clicked view profile to add you, and I can't. It keeps just going away.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time I hit view profile, it just takes me to FB's main page.
I don't know why it doesn't.
I am overburdened. Okay, time to town portal.
You look pretty much like I expected to look, by the way.
Yeah.
Fit your face. Yeah. Fit your voice. Yeah.
All right, so I gotta
Yep.
sell stuff.
You know, 90% of people say that, but 10% of people are like, "You look nothing how I expected you to."
Fair enough. Now, you're clearly a big guy. I mean, you've got the big guy voice. That's the hardest. You know how you can tell when somebody's like obese or really skinny or kind of big to their voice. Not all the time, but a lot of times.
All right.
Just the way it comes out of your chest. Is gonna sound different.
Damn Apache calling me obese. Rip.
No. I mean, big isn't like you're not obese. You're a big dude. Isn't big. You know what I mean?
All right, so these are
Except
just
for
regular.
fucking Big Tom was the only big guy I ever knew who had a little person's voice. Like holy shit, that dude had a little bitty voice. He sounded like a 5-year-old until you saw the motherfucker.
Yeah, there's like a reverberation that big guys get, but because people meet less big guys than they meet fat guys, they just assume fatness. When in reality, I'm a bigger person.
Yeah, so you what, like 6'4" or some shit?
Yeah. No. Yeah, I went ahead and I looked you up, and it is, huh?
Can you see my profile?
Yeah, I found your profile,
Portal.
but it also will not
5 steps.
let me add you from there.
All right, hold on
Huh.
a second. That's fucking like on it. Maybe I have my settings because of what I do. I have pretty restrictive settings on Facebook. You know what I mean?
Probably.
Quest log.
Yeah, I don't
So
want want gang members to be able to see my shit too much. I don't want them to be able to see as me. That's why I don't have any family or friends or anything on my front page. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we found you. Us, the Crips. Oh, no.
Dude, legitimately, they'll do it. Like they'll look you up, we'll look them up. So I keep it where there's no family on my profile photo or cover photo or anything else. You have to be my friend to see those photos.
+1 to energy, plus fire resist.
I'm gonna try to hold on. I'm gonna try to find you on here. Give me a sec.
All right, so we have glimmering leather gloves of self repair, 1 to light radius, 1 durability. It's got a defensive 2. This has got a defensive 3. This is garbage. All right.
Gotcha. There we go.
Let's see.
I don't know why it worked from there.
Base God Flashy says, "How are you liking FF9? Are you going to stick with it? And who is your favorite character so far?" Yes, I am going to stick with it. I plan on beating it. It's a really fun game, very enjoyable. Favorite character right now, I like Vivi a lot. I think it's a really interesting character. But I don't know. I'm sure this will change Isn't there like a furry character? There's Freya apparently. I don't know. Maybe I'll like her. I don't know. I'm just rolling right along.
Growing up is learning to fear both warm and cold toilet seats. That's fucking hilarious.
Hey, my internet cut out a few seconds ago, but yeah, I got your invite.
I like the effects in this game. It looks really good. Honestly, I thought like Diablo 2 Resurrected was like apparently a bad game or something, but this cave is purged of evil. Okay. See. Let's see. We got a lizard, ring of craftsman, 2 to mana. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hello.
So now you know the people who say like Space Apache is bullshitting about his shit. No, I'm not. I'm not bullshitting about stuff.
Yeah.
Base God Flashy says, "Cool. I like Vivi, and you will meet 8 probably around level 20. So you go with the flow. Don't grind too much. She's my favorite. I'm not grinding. Like I'm just playing. Like I've not done really any grinding.
You do have a massive sphincter.
Thank you.
A massive what? Sphincter?
Yeah.
Sphincter.
Dude, sphincter is such a good pet name, but like its meaning just ruins it.
Tut GWV says my guy is playing one effing hand. Let's go. True.
Are you still playing? What are you playing? What are you playing?
Dude, this fucking cat, I'm gonna... blow myself up.
Who do I talk to? Did I complete the quest? Den of Evil. Kill makes you strong.
I had to get up.
Quest log. Return to Akara. Okay. Hi, Akara.
I didn't get home till 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, and I just woke up a little bit ago. It sucks. My sleep schedule's all
Skill
out
of
whack
my choice.
Yeah. That's definitely
New skill.
I didn't get home until 7 in the morning.
It's a 6 bonus damage, 5 bolts, 6
Yeah.
bolts. This thing's gonna get
But it
nasty.
still sucks.
Okay.
It's true.
All right.
Dude, this piece of shit motherfucker.
Wait, this is fun. I'm having fun. This is immediately fun. This is what I like about older games. You just pick it up and just start playing. It's just immediately good. I wanted to adjust something real quick. Let me see here.
Yeah, Space, you could totally ruin my life.
What is that?
Right. I said you could totally ruin my life.
Your like or life?
Life, now that so that means I have to send you some good deals on Marketplace, right?
Dude, if you find something very interesting, let me fucking know. Because like I said, I'm building. Like I've actually changed my favorite faction at this point. Like the more I remember, I'm sort of getting into the crew just to add them as a what you call it for my Tau army, right? If I look like a supplement. But at this point, I think I like the crew more than the Tau at this point.
Yeah. I mean they're sick. They're really awesome.
Okay.
And I wish they had support on like being ran solo,
You're
but they
gonna
don't.
talk to somebody. Talk to Geed, I guess maybe.
I mean, crew's still. I mean, Tower's still up there for me. I really like the broadside. I feel like they're fucking big lore and shit. Just Recruit had just some badass lore.
he's got
Have a great book. Good fun to paint.
I can sell that. Okay.
Oh yeah, this bastard cat that I got ate my Asiago bagels. He ate my Asiago bagels. I'm pissed.
An entire bagel?
No.
How did a cat eat an entire bagel?
6 of them.
What?
How do you fucking eat 6 bagels?
That's not possible.
He grabbed. Okay. All right. Okay. He grabbed the container off of my my counter, brought it to the floor, tore it open, put all 6 of them on the ground, ate a third of one, and then ate the top half of another one, like the cheese side.
Oh my god.
My cat
Yeah.
doesn't do that.
Did you beat this cat recently or something? I mean, like, why? Why?
Yeah, it doesn't seem right.
I accidentally, emphasis on accident, kicked him in the head because he was walking in front of me, and my shin just like impacted the side of his head, and then he got knocked into the door, and I felt really bad, right? But I felt bad, and I apologized, and I loved on him afterwards. But he ate my bagels!
That's fucking
I'm
wild.
trying to journal, log.
That's shitty.
How do I open the log? Quest log. It's Q. Okay. Quest completed. Okay, but then we're look for the blood raven in the burial grounds next to the cold plains.
Blood ravens? Oh,
burial
cool.
grounds. Okay.
But yeah, he also gets into my trash can and picks stuff out, and then puts it on the floor next to the trash can.
GWV says
At least he's trying to be
apologize?
nice.
Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Fair enough. I don't really understand what you mean by like. How does a cat know you apologized?
I said sorry.
But the cat
I think
wouldn't
cats
know
can
that.
understand by body language. I think they can understand by body language, and that mine can.
Yeah. The cat does know I said sorry because I said sorry to the cat. It may not know what sorry means, but it knows I apologized, and that's what counts. Okay. Shut up, punk.
So, by the way, I have to ask you, Mender, what that one person that said that about being police, they just not like police or something? Like, what's going on with that individual? We can talk about it. I always
well,
like to have a healthy debate.
Bass Wiltis keeps telling me follow the path. Okay, I will. What, you don't want to watch me like just kind of flounder around for a while?
Jesse, Donald Trump backed off on tariffs, right? With China.
Yes.
Yeah, he backed off on aspects of them, which is, I knew he was going to have to back down. It was just fucking retarded. Now, my issue is, like, so I watched chart analysis. So chart analysis for Monday, it's got the Death X, okay? The Death Cross, what they call the Death Cross in chart analysis, which means that indications for Monday is that it's going to be a fucking bloodbath. All right, the chart analysis says bloodbath Monday, but Trump has done this thing with the tariffs, so that usually should raise the stock market. So I'm wondering how tomorrow's going to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, this Death Cross is pretty significant. Whenever you get a Death Cross on a chart, it pretty much does go down, like almost every fucking time. And also it would make sense to keep going along with this pump and dump, that the market would return back to the status that it was before the pump and dump. But at the same time, he just did this. But he's not crowing about it like he did the last pump and dump because he's actually kind of ashamed of it. So maybe the declines. I don't know. I don't know about tomorrow. Tomorrow's a fucking toss-up as a result of that shit.
A scepter. But it requires strength. It's a strength item. That's fabulous, though. 50% damage to undead?
Sorry for screaming.
It's fine. All right, there we go. The freedom to go home. I think I can come right back, right? Yeah, I can. Okay.
Ow! God damn it! That fucking hurts!
What happened?
Huh? Dude, so I'm a Yeti, right? I'm great at cold. I'm not great at hot, right? And I guess at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, nobody's showering in my building. So the faucet water is scalding fucking hot. And I keep forgetting that, and I keep dipping my hand into it.
Well, stop that.
Shut up! No,
I know. I
keep
just got back
doing
to my
it.
computer.
Keep doing it. I'm British, you should keep doing it. Shut the fuck up. Britoid. I hate Briters.
Wiltis says you get more money from identified items. Okay.
Hello, let's get a white monster and a big bottle of water, please.
No, you
White
can't.
monsters every day.
Dude, White Monster, the meme of White Monster is just so funny.
Dude, I was into White Monster before it got popular.
Here, I'll post what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm aware of all the White Monster memes, trust me.
Honestly, I was waiting for the "Are you an expert?"
Hold on.
I am an expert at White Monster, yes.
Thank you.
White Monster is my stripper name, by the way.
Dude, that would be an awesome fucking stripper name.
He says, be careful where you put your stats. Only invest in strength and dexterity for gear. Main stats should be health.
Oh, God.
Health? As a mage?
Thank you.
Strength and dex is a mage?
It's health when you're a bad mage, Amender. It's health when you're a bad mage because your spells suck ass.
Yeah, so the meme is called the 30-year-old boomer. It's actually kind of a shame because like I myself like White Monster. So it's literally talking about me. Yeah. Hey guys, Boomer here, looking to get back into the old crypto. Back in the day, Bitcoin was worth pennies. Crazy to think where it's at now. Anyway, what's some good coin to buy into? Been hearing a lot about that altcoin. What is that?
Yeah, dude, I don't know how you get a 30-year-old boomer.
The 30-year-old boomer who plays games as an anime girl and thinks VR is the future. Wait, bro, stop talking about me.
No, yeah, that's just you.
Yeah.
Stop talking about me.
Plays games as an anime girl. What?
Stop talking about me.
I appreciate it. I just realized
that is a mender. That is a mender.
Oh, Bobro says, "Ow, Blender, that was loud. I'm sorry. My fault." Was I too loud?
No, mender. It wasn't you. It was me.
Oh, the Blender. Okay.
And it's gonna be me again.
It's gonna be
You ready?
me. Jesus
It's 72, but okay.
Okay. Your damage in this game comes from skills themselves. Okay. Oh crap, I'm getting hit.
What, cat?
Feedback. Oh god.
Oh, I also need to repair.
You
Let me go do that.
Just take a look. That is Diablo 2.
Yes, I am playing Diablo 2.
Got it. I'm so good.
See, he did not promise 42 virgins. It was a misunderstanding. He promised 42 Vorgons. You really don't want
Right.
72 Vorgon. You know what a Vorgon is?
No.
Not even.
Okay, so this is a Vorgon. I'll show you.
Okay.
God, I'm scared.
I know what a Vortigaunt is.
I know what a Vor is.
If you're familiar with Hitchhiker's
You don't want to
Guide
know what
Galaxy-
Vor is.
Well, I do. I blame Quinny.
That's a Vorgon inside chat.
Oh God.
What is that from?
Dog, that looks, bro.
It's
That looks
Hitchhiker's
worse
Guide
than Jabba the Hutt. Jesus.
That is from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The Vorgons are a extremely bureaucratic, extremely horrible race who mainly handles construction projects and attempts to conduct poetry, but their poetry is so bad that it literally kills people.
Okay, you know it's horrible when you aesthetically
Just
look
like
worse
Hitler's
than
art.
the Hutts.
That's really funny.
the Vorgons. There was a time. What was it? A Vorgon wouldn't move to save its own grandmother from the bug bladder beast of Troll without a work order signed in triplicate. Sent forward, sent back again, analyzed by a committee, sent back, signed in triplicate a third time, sent back, and then buried in soft peat for 3 months.
That's hilarious.
Based.
Bureaucracy at its finest.
Ooh,
Yeah, basically in the book they represent bureaucrats.
That's how it feels dealing with insurance, man.
Fucking insurance.
And remember, the bug bladder beast of Troll is a particularly stupid creature who believes that if it can't see you, you can't see it. No, it's not. The bug bladder beast of Troll is an incredibly stupid creature that assumes that if you can't see it, it can't see you. Yeah, that's it. Oh,
Time
to
to
bust
your eyes
out
like,
the
oh,
homie-
here.
great.
Time to bust out the homie Gardula the Hutt. That's right.
The Hutts are actually not that bad looking, to be honest with you.
They
They're bad,
really
but
are
that
not.
bad.
They're like, they're big ass slugs basically. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
What do you
like,
expect?
they're terrible, but I think the Vorgons.
Hey, that's what I call my ex-girlfriend.
Nice, sick.
Dude, my fiance was a
maximum
Hutt. I'm like, my fiance, the one that tried to get me killed, that was a big
Dead.
bitch. I ain't gonna
Right.
This
lie.
is really good. That's a really good weapon, but I don't. This
I
already
will say
does
this: the
50%
Hutts have an
damage time damage.
amazing criminal syndicate.
2 to 8.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip that. It's better. It's better.
Yeah.
Low quality leather armor.
Let's see if there's any good thing on Morph Market today.
Can I?
Do you think there's gonna be any good things for
What?
sale?
The thick girls need loving too, though. For real. Thick girls need loving too.
No, it's not because she was thick. It's because she was slimy.
But like, we talking like actual mucus discharge here, or are we talking
No,
like
no, personality.
personality-wise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm making a judgment call, not a like appearance or a woman type thing.
The viscosity of your mucus might be appealing. I don't know.
Okay, I mean, why the fuck are there 3 NBA games happening at 2 p.m.? What the
Stone
fuck?
Field? Hold on a sec.
See, that's what I never understood. There's like a new trend of younger men wanting it grippy, and
Look
it's
for
like,
the
no,
Blood Raven and the
if it's
burial
grippy, you're not doing it
grounds
right, my guy. Stop it.
Next to the cold.
Grippy?
And where is this?
Yeah.
That'd be grippy. That's all I'm saying.
I'm trying to think about this. I mean,
There we go.
You obviously don't listen to J. Cole.
Burial grounds next to the cold.
J. Cole.
Hold on.
Yeah,
You're right,
yeah.
I don't.
Sorry, I
Burial
listened to my
grounds?
my
No,
boy
this is
K.
Stony
Dot,
Field.
number one
Only
rapper.
burial
Remember,
grounds.
guys, K. Dot. Mm-hmm.
I only listen to Andrew Tate. Okay, guys.
Hey, it's respectable.
What the fuck? So this is right. This is a Facebook post by one of my friends, IRL friends, right? It's actually pretty cool. It says, so my TikTok right now is full of Chinese manufacturers exposing how much American companies mark things up. Also,
Yep.
there's videos that are tutorials on how to bypass all the major manufacturers so you can buy directly from China. How it works is that you set up some sort of warehouse account and at a storage facility outside of China. They send all the stuff you order to that facility and then prepare everything for customs and ship it to your door. China's being petty as fuck on TikTok, and it's hilarious.
Dude, look at this awesome spider I just posted in side chat that's for sale right now.
It's a pretty fire spider. I got you, Apache.
So,
Nice.
This would be
Bass
me if I was
Wiltis
working
says,
as a criminal
"Can you-
investigator.
Can you put a death counter on display?
the fucking
It's fun to
truth, brother.
see throughout your playthrough.
One of their best episodes.
Is there like a
Fucking
is,
love
it, is there
Key
one
and Peele.
like built in? Like, do I have to, or do I have to like?
Do you get spiders, Astro? Do you collect spiders like my girl does?
No, because my fiance would stab me if I brought home a spider.
Yeah.
I don't like spiders on average, but my girl's got a pet jumping spider named what did she name her? Fucking
And this one's a pretty good price. For this type of morph, right now it's only at $175.
For that spider?
Oh, I got new stats. So it says that. So
It's not bad.
Because it's white.
So Baz Wiltis
Yeah.
says that.
Likely.
It's because it's from a breeder, so they've had genetics on it. So it's a white recessive phased, mature
Can you put a
female
death
recoil jumping spider. So
the
it's
damaging
for
gain comes from the scales themselves.
if you have another like male spider with the right genes, you can make bank off of buying her.
Really?
Yeah.
How would I find the right
I'd be
male spider
concerned
with
if
the
that
right
thing was
genes?
jumping around my house.
Well, so you would want to find a white
Means
recessive
that should be
phased
health.
male, then you breed them and you'll get white recessive phased babies. And
Alright,
off
so
those
this
two
is-
spiders, you'll get like 30 or 40 babies. And then if you sell each one for
Like if I'm a
$100 a
mage,
pop,
wouldn't I want my mana to go up? Not.
Jesus fucking Christ. So I have a question, like, is it like most spiders with a
doesn't seem
female
right.
eats the male?
no, I do not believe jumping spiders eat their
This is
spouses.
why I love jumping spiders. They're so fucking wholesome, by the way. I did not know that. You may have funded my side business, by the way.
The
That's
bar
actually
of
pretty cool.
wholesome. The bar of wholesome is basically don't eat your spouse.
If you're good
For a
with
spider,
genetics,
Oh yeah,
For a
pretty much.
spider, yeah. For a spider, the bar of wholesome is don't kill your partner, rip their head off, and consume their brains. Like,
if you're
That would be a good
if
one.
you're good with genetics, reptile breeding can be pretty lucrative, but it costs a lot to get into up front.
I think spiders would be cheaper.
They
I
would
mean,
be.
I would say that.
And by the way,
mantises-
that's an image in the side chat. That image I posted in the side chat of Mars. That is the Marner Valley, and likely if we set up a Martian colony, it'll likely be in the Marner Valley. I would love to live there one day.
That's awesome.
to find that picture,
So-
just scroll up a little bit in the side chat.
Yeah, dude. Like, so one of the books I read, Philip K. Dick, the guy who did the fucking goddamn, they made a Netflix show out of it. It's about people who can slot, like they put their souls are on these little chips that they stick in their fucking head. It starts with an A. God damn
Like,
it.
put it this way. So there's there is a streamer I watch that
You
him
can
and
put
his
energy
girlfriend
sources and
breed
get bonuses of
like
plus 4
geckos and
mana
stuff
into
on the
one
side,
stat
right?
for energy, but you get
Yeah.
a new player should be focusing on surviving.
Let's see.
Oh, Apache. So apparently, there's a streamer in Japan, right? I think the fucker's name is like Johnny Somali or some shit. Forgot his name, but I think that's what it was. So the dude did some disrespectful ass shit and is now going to jail in Japan for 20 years.
Damn.
So the government itself warned him like 3 times. Like the first 2 times he did this shit, they were like, "Yo, stop doing disrespectful shit in our country." Like literally, the law enforcement told him. And then he got basically run up on, and somebody snuck him in the face for doing it. And it was like, it was a soldier. It was an actual fucking army soldier. And then
US
finally, it was Japanese army. And then finally, somebody he did one more thing that was like disrespectful, and they caught him and they put him in front of a judge, and the judge is like, "Yeah, you're getting 20 years." Douche.
Excellent. They should have done it.
That's
But-
wild.
so-
He's an
people
American
that go
citizen,
around
but
and
he's-
disrespect other cultures and disrespect other cultures, and then they give a lot of deference, and then they get away with. They think they're going to get away with it. Yeah, fuck them. That's what I say. Fuck it. Fuck it.
If you
That's
want to
one
level
thing I don't
flat
understand.
faster, type players 8.
They
I
are
mean, what I
right
would have kind
now.
of said. What's that?
I said right now. So
what
the
does that
breeders I
mean?
was
Like
talking
other
about,
players would
they
be
are
playing with
looking
me?
for a certain gecko that's going to be like $800. But if they can find the one they're looking for and breed it with the other one they have, their babies will cost upwards of $1,500 to $1,600 a gecko.
That's good.
Wow.
It's good. But no, 100%. Look, if you're to a different country, right, and you're visiting, fucking respect the laws of the different country. Like, don't be a douchebag. Be a normal human being. That's it.
For sure.
I would have known about 20 years, but would have done before I gave it 20 years. What I would have done is taken a bunch of guys and just allowed them to beat the living fuck out of that dude. The reason people like this these days is because they don't think they're going to get beat on. Oh, there. So they don't think they're going to get beat on anymore. You know what I mean? It's that simple. People are rude because they live in a culture that doesn't have physical consequences for dumb shit you say, or do. I would have gone with that route before giving him 20 years and put him in the hospital.
My bad, guys. My bad. Not Japan. He's facing 20 to life in South Korea. Jesus.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm surprised South Korea doesn't extradite him.
Side chat, boys. Side. There you go.
He has to do something pretty bad if they're not just trying to kick him out of the country, but actually want to imprison him.
Yeah, no, he did. He there was firstly, it started off as 3 monuments in South Korea he disrespected on his live stream, and then he started going into stores, started being loud, belligerent, started spilling shit, being mad fucking messy, just throwing shit around.
Yeah.
And keep this in mind, this is South fucking Korea. This is not America. This is so you're literally doing this in an Asian country.
I found it.
So it's dog. What the fuck?
What I've noticed about most Asian countries anyway, they tend to be very lenient, right? As far as they will generally, they don't like people being acting a fool.
Aaron
but
Clark is saying Johnny
Somali
Somali was arrested in South Korea. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
He was
provide
already
commentary with that from the comments side. So apologies for in advance for talking over y'all. I try to keep it timely. I have no idea who Johnny is.
What's worse?
But in a lot of the
guy
Asian countries,
or the people that watch him?
I have no idea that
Dude,
Johnny Somali is. I don't watch these people.
What I was going to say is that in the Asian countries, they're generally pretty lenient on a lot of shit. So long as you're not out in the open doing dumb shit, they will generally allow you to kind of... They understand a lot of times. And a lot of times they'll just try to tell you or warn you, you know what I mean? Before they do anything to you. But the thing about it is, at least in most Asian countries, if you do something bad enough to finally get noticed, when you finally do get noticed, quote unquote, they are about to be extremely harsh.
Yeah, I mean, Dog did a lap dance on a statue.
They give you plenty of warnings before they throw you in prison for 20 years. They give you plenty of warnings, and then it's over. It's done.
Look at this beautiful blood orange tricolor gecko.
I believe he did a lap dance on not a holy statue, but one of those important monument statues.
Oh God.
Yeah, and he did it on live. So yeah.
Hey,
and that wasn't even the worst thing. There was a lot of shit he did. So it's yeah.
That's a good that brings me. Just to repeat my question, bro. I don't know what's worse, that guy, because that guy's a piece of shit. We all know that. But people watch him. People will sit down in their rooms by themselves and watch this guy be a piece of shit.
Bobro says the lighting from the spells and the effects are beautiful in this game. Yeah, I agree. I've been admiring that a bit. And honestly, I liked the original Diablo 2. So, this is great. I'm loving this. Thanks for the suggestion, Aaron. It's actually perfect.
I'm not familiar with this type of gecko, bro.
I didn't mean Aaron. I mistook.
Gecko.
Sorry, Bass Weltus.
Yeah, it is a blood orange tricolor crested
Clark.
gecko. It's a special morph. So it's on auction right now. The current bid for that guy, where'd he go? Let's see.
Dude, that gecko is so small.
So the current bid on that guy is $45. The auction ends in about 5 hours, and it'd be $50 for shipping.
Imagine how big your wiener would look if that gecko was on it.
Stop.
Nice.
You okay?
I like looking I'm not in the market for any animals right now, or any more animals right now, but I love sitting here looking on Morph Market because you get these awesome fucking specific patterns and colorations on some of these guys.
Pretty fucking wild.
You want to see a really cool snake? Look up. It's called a Jen's hognose. It's one of the most beautiful snakes I've ever seen, and they're never available for sale. But they are gorgeous.
Yeah, when I want to own them, I'm not really into snakes, spiders, and lizards and stuff. But you know what I would really want to own? I would like to own a monitor lizard and have it in an environment. So look, they say the monitor only gets like 8 or 9 feet long. But I've seen videos from like Thailand and stuff. Especially if you go to Thailand, all of a sudden you start getting a lot of Thai videos like on your fucking shorts and shit, right? And one of them, I actually ended up verifying this video. It is 2 monitors crawling into a pipe. And those things are way longer than 8 feet long. Okay,
Yeah, they're gigantic.
Like 12 or 13 feet long. Like I said, I think they do similar things with like buffalo. They say buffalo only gets to a certain size, but I've personally seen buffalo that were bigger than what you'll
Bass
find in, like,
Weltis says, if you
buffalo
like
smack
old
size
style, you can
online.
toggle between classic graphics. Let me take a look.
And then, but yeah, I've personally seen buffalo bigger than what they say they get online. So I think obviously you just have some creatures that are naturally just like beasts, just like some humans are abnormally large. And I think with these monitors if you go to the environment and like into the pipes and areas around Bangkok, they've got a lot of food and they've got a big environment. I think they get bigger. And what I would love to do is have a monitor that I could get out that I could grow until it got to be like 12 feet long. That would be fucking great.
Monitors are like mini dinosaurs, basically.
Yeah.
Well, they're cold-blooded dinosaurs are warm-blooded, but yeah.
I guess the closest thing to a dinosaur that we have outside of that you could possibly argue for would be emus. Coming from raptors.
Yeah, they're more like dinosaurs, more like birds than anything else. Like we know they had bird eyes, bird psychology. But look, the monitors are fucking wild. Like, I would love to have one of those.
Very expensive.
Let's see here. This is a Jan's hognose. I've never seen one for sale. I know people in the industry that have been looking for like 20 years that's never seen one come up for sale, but they are gorgeous snakes.
The music is like it's like rock music.
That's pretty
Go through
fire.
the underground passage to Darkwood, search for the Tree of Inifus, and recover the scroll.
So y'all
Go
remember
through the
how I talked
underground
about
passage
raccoons?
to Darkwood.
Remember I talked about raccoons evolving rapidly before, right? Well, check this out. AI overview. Yes, raccoons are evolving rapidly in response to human-induced environmental change, and particularly expansion into an adaptation to urban environments. They're also expanding the geographic range due to climate change. This rapid evolution is evidenced by the increased flexibility, intellectual capacity, and ability to thrive in diverse habitats, including cities. So people make fun of me for saying like raccoons are the species most likely to be uplifted by humanity, like in a relatively short, like cosmically short period of time in terms of evolution. I think we'll have extremely intelligent raccoons.
We've also seen that in
but yeah, it's happening.
certain species of birds are doing the same thing. Their wings are getting shorter and shorter, so they're more agile.
Yep, and we've seen this. By the way, we've also seen monkeys. By the way, they've been observing monkeys in parts of Africa where they're getting forced out of their habitat. You know what they're starting to do? They're starting to use stone tools to create and use stone tools that their ancestors did not use in order to achieve better food, like breech containers, yada yada. Certain species of monkeys are rapidly evolving due to human activity.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Give them some television.
No,
They're
not
gonna
that,
evolve.
dude.
Passage to the Darkwood.
Somebody's
I don't know where the
selling
underground
a
passage is.
rarer type of gecko.
Stony Field.
This thing is fucking wicked.
Underground passage.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down to what you call it, chat.
Okay. See ya.
Be safe.
See ya.
Copy. Take care, brother.
Bobro says, "What's Diablo 2 about? Is it about the devil?" Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
With the monkeys.
Bro, I hate all the new current Diablo games. Not because they're not good, but the fact that they're just pay to win. Like, they literally are only
Best
pay to
Welter
win.
says, it's about hell being unleashed onto the world, and you play a champion that defeats devils.
Sick. See, why wouldn't your Christian mother not want you to be playing this game?
Exactly.
You are literally fighting devils.
Exactly.
The devil.
Same with Pokemon. Like, I don't understand people like, oh, Pokemon, they're devil work. No, there's not. If you actually watch one of the episodes, Ash and Brock talk about how Moses is in Pokemon. Like, come on, guys, lock in.
Moses is in Pokemon?
Yeah, he actually is. It's fucking hilarious. There's a scene where Brock talks about the splitting of the seas, and they basically mention Moses instead of a Pokemon. Yeah.
I'm assuming cave
So-
level
$100
1.
gecko.
Maybe this is underground pass. It's probably not because it doesn't say underground pass, but it's like a cave.
I ate too much too quickly. Now I'm in
Whatever.
pain.
Moses is confirmed in Pokemon lore.
Well, that's like the whole idea of Jesus being in the DC universe.
True.
Jesus, the DC universe.
He is. Jesus and Lucifer are actual characters. And God,
Well,
they're all
yes.
actual characters in DC.
Lucifer is part of the DC universe. That is true.
And he's a great character. Like, he's awesome.
I need mana.
But maybe I also just have a thing for the misunderstood, like, bad boy trope. So that also could be it.
Here, hold on, let me.
Oh, before I finish my drink, I should take some pain meds. Did I already take some? I don't know. Fuck it.
Bobro says, I know I want to watch Destiny, but this guy is my friend and I want to support him, and he is smaller. Yes, I'm so tiny, so little.
You can do both.
Yeah, well, technically, yeah.
I do both all the time. I'll be watching streamers while I'm sitting in here and chat.
Granted, you got to sign into Facebook to watch that clip, but yeah, it's basically Brock saying, "I remember the story of Noah, who turned." Yeah, literally, Brock is just like, I remember the story of Noah when he had to find dry land, sent a bird to find it, and returned with a branch. I'm like, okay, there you go.
What did Pokemon Jesus look like? Was he a man? Was he a Pokemon?
Maybe.
Because we know that the god of everything in Pokemon is a Pokemon.
Maybe in Pokemon they were just like, like the dove was just like a Pidgey, and that's blasphemy.
True. Could have been.
No blasphemy.
No, Moses had the one and only dove in the entire universe.
Yeah, where the one dove that was not a Pokemon.
I was like, go Pidgey.
No, he got a shiny Pidgey. It was a white one.
There we go.
Shiny Pidgey is good. There you go. New skill. Okay, new skill. What do I get? Telekinesis. Pick up items, use objects, knock back enemies, and then static field. Creates an electrical field, reduces life of all enemies. And then cold. Is there like any cool stuff here? Fire. Fire's cool. I feel like lightning's the move.
I do this every fucking day. You would think I'd learn my lesson eventually.
Eventually.
More chargeable. New stats.
Ooh, tangerine head trimper. It's already at $155 and it's got 2 days left on the bid.
There's a place of all evil. What will I do? Then I'll
Deal.
purge in the place of the evil.
Let's see, what animals are on sale? Always get the discount animals. Low die. Ooh, that's a pretty tarantula. For only $30?
Cold crow. Ow.
Dairy cow isopods? Bro, so I went to the aquarium
I'm almost
last
dead.
week here in Ohio, and they had a giant deep sea isopod.
Well, that's not good.
Thing was wild.
Daga.
I need mana.
Give me mana. There we go.
That electric effect looks like tiny electric spiders running across the floor.
That's cool. It is. It does look really cool. Gold. All right, let's see here.
Take a little look-see.
Okay. Apologies. Let me grab some more soda water. You know what I got reminded of when you say let's have a little look-see?
What?
Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. This video. Well, this is what I got reminded of, okay? Are you ready?
Okay.
Alright, here it comes.
In God's name are you doing? Back off, you crazy bitch!
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo.
What the fuck are you saying?
Bounces on you.
How could this happen to me? Made my mistakes. Got nowhere to go.
Var. X3. What's this? Oh, whoa. Notices your bulge. Let's have a little look-see here.
I wish I stayed home and played the new Call of Duty. This is so not cash money!
What did you think of that? Did you enjoy that?
That was beautiful.
I'm glad you loved it. Alright, let me sell some stuff. Oh, whoa. Notices your bulge. I'm supposed to identify items, I think. Because it's worth more if you identify. I mean, that's good, I guess. Right? Dagger of Shock. Adds 1/8 lightning damage. I like that. 2 to 11. 1 to 4. Oh, not good. Never mind. Trade. What? And I do like that, chipped skull there. I'm gonna put that in my stash. Let's take a look here.
Oh goodness. Brandon Rogers uploaded a new video. Fucking hilarious.
Alright.
Okay, then stop eating.
No.
Yeah, she tells me she's full. Like, I don't. What do you want me to do about it?
I'm full. Okay. Good.
Yeah, like, cool. Awesome.
No. You're supposed to fix it. I'm full.
Yeah.
Put your finger in your mouth.
Gotta start out the bulimia at a young age.
Yeah.
What? Your what's not hurting? Oh, well, that's good. I didn't know it was hurting to begin with. You weren't crying. Are you talking about your hand or your knee? Your knee. This.
Talking to a
not that.
Kara heals you 100%. Thanks, Bat.
Your lips?
Bass.
Why did your lips hurt?
Finger.
You didn't burn your finger. The water was just a little hot. Because we have hot water. I don't know. Been potty training her, and so, you know, teaching her wash her hands up at the bathroom sink.
Mm-hmm.
And when the water got turned off, the cold water got turned off first, and it got really hot really quick, and she hurt her hand.
Yeah.
So she's like, my hand doesn't hurt anymore because I burned my finger. And I was like, you didn't burn your finger, kid.
Sick.
It was a little hot for a second.
That's funny. Amulet, gold. Sash. All right, let's see here. What we got?
And now the dogs are bothering me? Yeah, hi, what do you want? You've already been fed today. If you wanted more food, maybe you shouldn't down your food. You can go back to feeding you twice a day, but you don't get as much food at one time. Oh, you want to play? Okay. I'm not playing right now. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, okay. Bye. What? I'm always hurting. Why?
Light mana. Give me a mana potion. Scroll a town portal. Give me that.
You ever thought about being non-binary, Amanda?
Okay.
Yeah, come join.
I don't know. Like, what do you mean?
Well, have you thought it like just thought about?
No, I've not thought about it. No.
Okay.
Forgo all labels. Start going by it's.
Not enough mana.
I'm gonna go by quiz and nose. Quiz.
Quiznos.
What skis?
Do you guys remember the Quiznos commercials? Like the old Quiznos commercials? They were psychotic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm referring to?
Yeah.
No, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna educate you. I'm gonna educate the youngins.
Oh, Mender, educate me, Mender. Oh.
I mean, to be
Orca,
fair,
why does
right?
it
Like
sound like
this
you're
is
about
like
a bridge?
back in this is what a Quiznos subs commercial looked like back in 2002.
I love you too.
Bobro says, "What is a Quiznos?" Quiznos, it was a sub They sold toasted subs, which was new at the time. Anyway.
It was like it's like Subway basically.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Quiznos and Santa Fe Trio.
They played this commercial on just live TV.
That was on cable TV.
That was on cable TV.
Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey.
Let me see if I can find. There was a commercial that was just out of pocket and too hilarious. Hold on.
See, and everyone makes fun of Japan for their commercials, but our commercials
Yeah,
are just as unhinged.
our commercials are psychotic.
They used to be horrible. Oh my god.
Our commercials are psychotic. I'm telling you.
The worst commercial I've ever seen is still a Japanese commercial. It was a Japanese commercial for, I think, ice cream, and it was just a man covered in ice cream.
Yeah. I love that commercial.
Terrible.
Have you seen that one, Amender?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna post it in the side chat.
He's not only is he covered in ice cream, but he's like scooping ice cream off the top of his head and eating it.
Oh my god, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That. Holy fuck, I hate that shit. Freaked me out. Shit freaked me out.
It's in. Oh nope, now it's in the side chat, Amender.
I love that commercial. That commercial is my fellow.
All right, here we go.
For little babies ice cream.
Oh.
There's good reason
That's the
for
sound.
my glistening skin. And how I shine. And how my pores are so clean and clear.
I fucking hate it, dude.
I eat little babies' ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and
Yes,
hug.
I'm laughing.
Who directed this commercial? David Lynch? What is this?
Cleared it. I want to know who the fuck cleared it.
So, funny enough, that is a commercial from Philadelphia. That is
Amender, I got you. This is one of my favorites.
Short commercial. Yeah, this is your commercial break for Twitch. Oh, okay.
No. I think it's valid.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember this one.
Are they smoking? Or are they gay?
keep playing, it gets better.
It's okay to smoke.
Oh, shit.
Fucking love that commercial.
Dude, life was so much better when you could use gay as a pejorative.
What the heck, man?
Oh man, they used to drop the wildest commercials.
Jeez. Don't be gay. Don't smoke.
Nope.
Yeah. So the how it feels to chew 5 gum commercials have some wild, unhinged commercials, but the edits of those commercials are even more unhinged, right? Like, I don't know how many like crazy adult film clips I've seen from a how it feels to chew 5 gum meme, right? Just like
how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Yeah. Just like the most wild moments in an intimate scene. Just like,
How do I adjust the opacity of my map?
Racist
Oh, here
Oreo
we go.
commercial? What's this? I've never seen this.
Oh yes, yeah. Play that Shitamander.
Hold on a second.
This is an old one.
Transparency style custom of the auto map enables the custom opacity. Like the opacity doesn't appear to have changed at all. Let me see.
Well, that wasn't that bad.
Okay, yeah, that is being adjusted. Much better. Okay. Don't be gay.
You know what? Those were always crazy commercials
you
too.
gay?
The Gusher commercials, the
Are
Airhead
they
commercials.
smoking?
Okay, baby.
What is center?
How it feels to chew 5 gum, and it's just like a dead person.
But you know the saddest part is they used to like when they first made that how to chew 5 gum thing, like it would be like the craziest fucking like sci-fi edit at first with like the drums pounding or like wild sentences and shit, and then afterwards it just started going off the rails.
Tut
For no fucking
GWV
reason.
Tut GWV says amender during the barbecue stream. Because I'm usually for that I'm smoking a cigar.
Yeah.
While I'm barbecue, I'm like, are they gay or are they smoking?
Okay. Christ.
I think the one of the craziest edits of How to Chew 5 Gum was probably How to Chew 5 Gum, and then it was like Ronnie McNutt. Just the Ronnie McNutt video. Which you should not look up that.
That is a really funny commercial, though. Okay, so it turns out that that is not where I needed to go. Obviously. I am overburdened with potion. With the posh. Too much.
Oh my god. Alright, you gotta watch this one I just found. This is wild.
Hey, Amanda, I went to the pool for the first time in a long time.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Amulet identified. Identify this amulet. +5 to life. I will wear it. I want to equip this quilted armor, but I can't equip it because it's not...
Are you not dexterous enough?
No, not enough.
Dexterous?
Not strong enough.
Not strong enough. It's a thing!
Tut says watch the Twin Lotus toothpaste commercial. Okay.
You mean Twin Lotus?
Oh, the best Asian like gum commercial is the Long Long Man.
This isn't gonna be Alright. Here we go. Twin Lotus
It's
toothpaste
a commercial. It can't be too bad.
I mean,
You'd be
like,
surprised.
somebody could hide shit.
Oh my god, I know this commercial. I know this
Oh
commercial.
yeah, I love this commercial.
La
Why he just keeps. What the heck was that?
Woo! Japan really hitting that racism, huh?
That wasn't even.
wasn't
That was
Japan,
Thailand.
That was the Philippines. Oh yeah, the Thailand. Yeah.
That is a weird commercial, bro. I don't know what to think about that. That was just weird.
Let's see. Gotta pull up Long
right.
Man now.
Long man.
Man, I fucking love that.
Or the tons of Eastern commercials that are like they put a black person in the washing machine and then they come out as like a normal Asian.
Oh my god! Yeah,
I have not seen those, but that sounds amazing.
There's more than one.
So there's the Sakura Gummy Long Man TV ad. All of them are like 6 minutes long, and all of them are in story format.
And they're all in story. Oh god.
So good. So good.
All right, let's see here. Another charge bolt, maybe. And let's take a look here. New stats. I think I'm supposed. Should I get more strength to equip that?
Wrong man.
Sure.
True.
All right, so now
Today I learned the difference between conversion therapy and gender transitioning. Heck yeah.
Yes.
It may sound wild, but both sounded the same to me at first. Then I realized one is forced change and another is chosen change. There you go. Yep. We out here learning.
Hey, Amanda.
Yes.
How often do you howl at the moon?
Never.
Dude, he's scaly, not a furry. Amanda, how often do you shed your skin?
How often do you lay on the rock?
Every time he goes to the beach, I don't know.
Constantly, all the time.
How often do you lick your eyes instead of blinking?
Jesus Christ.
He's not Mark Zuckerberg. Calm down.
Relax.
He's not the Zuck.
He's not gonna give you the Zuck and fuck.
The Zug 3000. Yep.
Yeah, he's not gonna do unconsensual things to your user data. Like,
how often do you drop your tail when you get frightened? You seem like a very scared person.
the only thing Amanda's afraid of is N-words.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Fucking hell.
What?
Oh, it's true, but you don't have to say it like that.
You can't say it like that, bro. Come on, you gotta call them black. Jesus Christ, bro.
Urban.
Whoa, wait, what?
Everyone sheds
Or
their
you
skin.
can do that too.
No. Like people saying the N-word on a stream, not African Americans.
No, you should have said ethnics.
Well, I mean, actually, black people can't even say the N-word on the stream anymore. Twitch kind of cranked in on that. Yeah. Cranked down on that, if I should say.
Too many people were cranking off to it.
There you go. And Twitch couldn't do it. So they were like, Twitch is like, we're going to allow partial nudity and a lot of e-girl nudity, but we draw the line at the N-word for black people.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I don't understand Twitch's obsession with N-words. Like why do they hate that word so much?
Okay.
I get it.
I don't know.
I get it too, but it's like, you know, at the same time, you have a platform that's like fully adult.
Even
Yeah.
like I feel like
I think Twitch is fully adult, low-key, with all the sections. They have an 18+ section, so to me, I would say that's fully adult.
Very, very obviously
I really
not.
want to get a tattoo of his
The only people who consume that sort of content are under the age of 18. I promise you.
Should I get a tattoo of Saddam Hussein?
Yes.
Sure.
Right on my left ass cheek.
Get it like right on your neck.
Do it on your nipple. Yeah.
The nipple would be his belly button.
You could do that so he could make Saddam talk. That'd be cool.
I'll do that with my
nipple.
Dude, if Saddam's middle name started with an E, his name would be Sodomy Hussein, and that would be really funny.
Sodomy insane.
Yeah.
Very good.
You guys want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Let's hear it.
How do you kill 100 flies at once?
Ow.
Slap an African kid around the face.
I fucking knew it. I was already thinking about an Ethiopian.
Yeah, man. I
He
don't know
just-
about that.
No, he's not allowed to say that.
I mean, like the little UNICEF ones.
Look for the tower.
He's not allowed to
in the
say
Blackwood
that.
Beyond Darkwood.
No.
Go through the underground passage to the Darkwood. Look for the tower.
UNICEF is just a scam.
What do you call two transgender midgets having sex?
Oh wow.
Hey man, we're streaming.
Microtransactions.
Yeah, right. Lock in, boys. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, we're like streaming. Like
I'm not saying
he's-
anything like Twitch TOS.
Old Town Road. I don't know.
No, he said microtransactions.
So funnily enough, I saw a really interesting interview. I can't remember what the guy's name was, but it was about organisations like UNICEF and.
It was Joe Rogan.
And bro, I don't fucking know. It was a black guy, so probably not. I don't care. But basically, the whole
Joe Rogan with
my
an
God.
apostrophe. Then.
Oh my god. Eat a bag of dicks. As I was saying, so this guy believes that all the money going into the continent of Africa, especially places in West Africa that are low income, have a lot of issues going on at the moment, right? That actually harms Africa. And this is because the money goes in and it helps stopping a lot of suffrage, but it doesn't actually solve the root problem. And the issue with these adverts that sort of cause people to donate all this money is ruining the perception of Africa as a whole. So they ran an experiment. I believe it was in Zimbabwe. And they took a large percentage of this money that was donated. And instead of like doing it to build wells that would just like food packages and stuff like that, right? Instead, they put it into tourism. They put this money into tourism. They made it so that it was much more marketable to come to this place for a holiday.
I agree, because the problem.
Wait. It made the money. So, this guy sort of worked out, I can't remember the exact maths, but he basically said these charity organisations, since they've been working predominantly in Africa, they owe the continent of Africa in the ballpark figure of $8 trillion.
You're not wrong.
Because they'd have made so much more money.
They could have. Look, here's a big problem with Africa. Because of all the commercials of like UNICEF and all the charity commercials and people looking at Africa like it's some baby that needs to be coddled, it fucking murdered the what's it called? What did you use? The visitation, not the visitation, the travel rate. The tourism rate destroyed it completely. And the problem is a lot of people in Africa are like, yo, we need tourism to keep the country afloat. And because everyone now looks at us as, oh, we need to be saved, all they're doing is sending bread instead of actually coming into these specific countries and actually helping the economies themselves through tourism. So yes, I can understand 100% why the African somebody would be like, yo, it's not good to be like pushing these donation commercials. 100% of fucking agree, because they destroyed the tourism there. And like, here's the thing: how do you rebuild tourism? Like, how would you personally rebuild tourism in Africa?
It completely depends on the location. There are so many vast different things that can be done. In relation to culture, in relation to the people, in relation to the environment. There's so many different things that can be done. So it really just depends on the country and the region.
And I agree. I agree for the most part. We have to because also you got to realize most of the time that this money gets sent to specific countries. It goes to the government. Well, a lot of times those government fuckers are corrupt, right? They start hoarding that bread from the people. So not only now did you just fuck over somebody's fuck over their tourism, but you also just retroactively gave the corrupt government just an entire bag while fucking over the people. So that's basically what's happening in a lot of countries in Africa. I mean, at the end of the day, listen, I used to do that trick-or-treat for UNICEF shit when I was a kid. But, and nowadays, I wouldn't, if I had kids like nowadays, I wouldn't let my kids participate in none of that. Like, I'd much rather tell them, like, yo.
Yeah, that's not because you want Africa to thrive, because you don't like Africans.
But no, it's because I actually want Africa to thrive. I would rather fucking just take them, or like we go to a soup kitchen, show you like actually how to take care of people. Soup kitchen, or donate some fucking bread, and then we'll take it to specific charities that fundamentally go into specific organizations in Africa, like let's say preserving wildlife or preserving water inside of specific regions and areas that the government don't have full access to or control over, and the money can be sent straight to there instead of it being taken by the government and then distributed, which it never gets distributed. When I got older, I've been wanting to make a charity and actually have an actual full-blown charity for Africa. Like, I wanted to like go to multiple different countries and start building schools.
You don't want to
there.
go to Africa.
Well, that's me personally, right?
No,
not anybody else. I personally want to do that,
You
right?
don't want Africa. Stop lying.
Been wanting to and will most likely in a few years.
I've heard what you say off of stream.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay. I was just coughing. I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
So Amanda, when you're hunting for bugs, do you prefer it in the sand or the gravel?
Cardboard. I don't know what you're doing.
Neither do I. Not gonna lie, bro. I'll be 100% real with you, bro. I haven't got a fucking clue.
I will say this, Cardboard. Ulterior motives are key in a lot of things that you do in life. I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright, there we go. Anything interesting in the news? China urging U.S. to completely cancel tariffs. Anything interesting?
Oh boy, I'm gonna die. 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 I'm gonna die.
Oh, there's a tourist helicopter that crashed in New York City. I didn't know that. Okay.
Did you not see that? It was like 3 or 4 days ago.
I was like, the article was like 3 hours ago. What?
Yeah.
New details revealed about. Okay, yeah, you're right.
The pilot, I believe, was a veteran, if I could remember correctly.
What even happened? Let's click on this.
Bro is good too much.
Killing all 6 people on board? That is crazy. That's crazy. Helicopter was not equipped with any flight records or a black box? Dog.
All right.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah.
Faster, lightning resist. Oh, we got a problem here. There's a shaman. There we go.
Heck yeah. Oh, let's go Knicks versus the Nets.
What did you just call me?
It's nice. Knicks are winning. True.
What sport is that again?
Basketball.
That's fucking gay.
I mean, it's basically New York versus New York. Like, they're two teams in New York, the Knicks and the Nets, and they're basically going off against each other. It's New York Knicks versus the Brooklyn Nets. So,
Isn't Brooklyn just a really shithole version of New York?
yeah, I'll keep. Well, it's all in the same city, different borough. But like, because New York is the city. Manhattan is one of the boroughs with Queens, Brooklyn, rada. Anyways, the Knicks themselves are doing really fucking good this season, and the Nets are not. But in this game specifically, like right now, they're both tied in the third quarter. We got like 3 minutes in the third quarter left, and they just made now Knicks are up by 4 points. Okay. All right. Nice.
That's just a necromancer item.
Did this shit finish loading?
Minor mana potion.
I am overburdened.
Hello, Elon Musk.
Hello, Elon Musk.
Musky.
Hello, Elon.
What?
Hello, Elon.
Hello, my Elon.
Elon.
Hello, Furin Elon.
Bass says that was a really good wand for a necromancer. Yeah, I was noticing that, but not something I can use, sadly.
He was noticing that.
Who the fuck let who just in there? What the fuck is happening here?
Who?
Who asked?
Your mother.
Oof. Talk to him.
At least I had a mother, unlike you.
Talk to her. Spit on that.
Look at the polls.
Talk
Yo,
to her.
yeah.
Spit on that.
How have you been doing?
I've been
How
doing
you
great.
been doing?
I've been chilling, brother. How are you doing?
Doing well. Relaxing, working out. Go back to it tomorrow.
We know you don't work out.
Very nice.
Stop and everything.
We know you don't work out.
My body's like really sore because I've been going to calisthenics and cardio works out more than weightlifting now.
We know you don't do cardio, especially.
Bass says,
My ankles and huffs. and hips and
GWE
everything
says,
are, like,
I feel like
really,
Bass
sore.
Weltis is so happy right now that someone locked into the game he recommended. Haha. Bass Weltis says, I've been telling him to play this game for around 10 years. GWE says, what? 10 years? Bass Weltis says, but he's gay.
I've been starting playing.
That is true. Gay people cannot play this game.
I've been playing Days Gone lately. Now, it's a pretty good game. I feel like it's a little bit like Last of Us. I feel like it's a little bit like Last of Us, but with motorcycles and everything.
Nice.
If you have PlayStation Premium, whatever they use, I highly recommend trying it out. It's still on there for free. I mean, free as like if you can pay premium out the ass.
Nothing's ever free.
I remember when
No, nothing's ever free.
for like years and years, Xbox Live used to be $1 a month because you can basically the way it was premium Xbox Live, like the Game Pass, the first month was $1, and then it goes to like whatever it is after. But you'd turn off repeat subscriptions, make a new account on the same device, make that leading account, like the owner account, and then use Game Pass to download the games, and you can still play it on your main account. And they had that for like from launch for years, and they fixed it like in the middle of last year. It was terrible.
I'm soon to publish my first story. It's going to make millions.
Bass Welter says he's doing really good. A little slow, but he hasn't died yet. Bass Welter says, "Yeah, we've been smashing for about that long."
What is?
He's talking about playing Smash Brothers. This is Diablo 2 Resurrected.
When he said you were a little bit slow.
Well, a little bit of it looked like a little bit about it looked like Fallout 1 and 2, like the original 2 games. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Gang. 3 days.
Been watching the new season of Rick and Morty, the one that came out before the new one's coming out soon.
I am not caught up on Rick and Morty at all.
No, see, here's the cool thing about like Rick and Morty, because it's so obnoxious. You could go to literally the newest season and haven't picked up on anything, and you could easily just be like, "Oh, that makes sense."
Okay. For the first 9 years, he smashed my ass nonstop. Recently, it's been my turn.
Hell yeah!
He's talking about Super Smash Brothers.
Right.
Girl. Hell yeah, girl! You be slaying, slay queen, slay and smash queen.
It's exactly why.
Bobro says, "Dang, it's Pi Day." Actually, I don't think so. It's 4.13, not 3.14.
The funny thing I've noticed is the people that like to use the phrase "slay queen" or like "you're slaying" are some of the most obnoxious people to be around with.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just me, but that's what I've noticed.
Their voices their voices on top of that are just like, oh my god, like, yeah, I fucking hate that shit.
And then they like to overtalk and interrupt, but if you do it to them, then they cry and play the victim.
Exactly. It's apparently your fault for everything, for being a guy, white, anything. Like, right? You could tell them that you're blind, and they'll be like,
what y'all are
it's your
talking
fault.
Maybe in K.
What is this incel shit?
What are you talking about, Amender? You obviously don't speak to people.
I
guess not.
It's so bad.
Well, we're talking about
it sounds like
so
incel
bad.
crap. It really does.
No. We're talking about the prissy ass white bitches. We're not talking about actual women.
Cares?
Don't worry about it.
Everybody I don't like who's saying something negative about women is incel.
Yeah, literally. Come on.
A little bit.
That's crazy work, Amender. That's crazy work.
God, you say the slight bit negative thing about women or anything that they do. Wow, you're an incel.
Word. And meanwhile, you're out here saying you fucking hate Republicans all the damn time.
Heck yeah.
What the hell, bro?
Republicans suck. They're wrong about 90% of things and make life worse for everybody because of their own stupidity.
But if you have a complaint or an issue that you want to make about a certain group of people, you should do so without
also,
being
I
labeled
feel
anything.
like you can't really control being a woman, but you can control being a Republican.
The craziest thing is,
I don't think the
craziest
criticism is being a
that-
woman. That's not really the criticism at all, right?
The craziest thing is, First Commander, I'm pretty sure, I mean, I didn't. I know that for a fact. I'm pretty sure Chaos here. None of us mentioned that women, specifically. I just said people that like to use the word like slay, queen, like, oh my god, you're slay.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a problem. I didn't have a problem with that part, but then I don't know, it went further. I don't know.
Well, as far as I remember, as far as I know, none of us mentioned women exclusively here. So
I don't think we didn't mention women on this one. We were talking about the group of people that say that particular word.
What word?
Slay, queen, all that stuff.
What about them? What about those people?
we're just talking about like how like me and Chaos, like from our experience, like for whatever reason they seem to be one of the most obnoxious people to be around, like have a discussion.
Yeah, insufferable type shit. Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, oh my
exactly.
God.
That's the first thing I fucking said. Yeah, it literally.
I mean, it just sounds like you're talking about women. Like,
That's not even close.
okay.
Okay, have you ever watched the movie Legally Blonde?
No.
Okay, so you got to lock in and watch more women-oriented movies, Amender. Right?
Okay.
That's number one. But number two, you calling us and says we here locked in on this. You're not cultured. No, but
Just 'cause I
basically,
haven't
it's like
watched a specific movie. Like,
of course, we're joking.
I watch all
bro,
sorts of
come on.
movies.
No, but the main point of it is you have bratty, prissy people, and you can call out those bratty, prissy people. That's it. There's a difference between a woman and somebody that's a bobblehead.
Can I call out
Completely
shitty
different.
Republicans?
Sure, call them out. I'll call out shitty Republicans.
What about
whenever
men,
they being
what about
shitty.
men who have a higher propensity of rape?
Call them rapists. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Yeah, men rapists.
we're on the same field here, Remender. We call it like we see it. That's all it is. Hands rated E for everyone. Come on now.
Okay, I think I can equip this. Is
Well,
it good?
anyway.
Is this good? Hold on. 2 to warmth. What is warmth?
But Chaos, real quick, can I just ask? Maybe I like misheard you or something, but didn't you say that you consider yourself to be what they now say a vorcel, like that you choose to be celibate?
A what? Oh no, yeah. I've been celibate for like 2.5 years now because I got tired of all that stuff.
Wow, what an incel.
Yeah,
You totally hate women.
yeah. I got desensitized to sex, and I only looked at people as objects. And at a certain point, I just couldn't do that. I just didn't want to be next to anybody. I hated everyone and myself, so I literally isolated myself until I was better. Now I'm chilling.
So what you're saying is
crazy.
you hate women and you want to see them be used as sex toys and whores.
Okay, that is not what I said. Jesus Christ.
I was making a joke about how people like to take words out of context. So what you're saying is, no, that's not what I said. Actually engage with what I said.
Yeah.
Spin shit
I mean, like
around.
if like a girl told me, like it was just like saying like slay queen, like if they did it like even in that obnoxious like slay queen, like I don't think I'd care. I think I'd just smile at that.
It's
yeah,
not-
I know.
wouldn't-
but
that wouldn't
there's
bother
a
me at
difference
all.
between.
You're misunderstanding here. It's not that
Yeah.
someone called me or Chaos slay queen, like you're slaying queen. We're saying that people that like to use phrases like slay queen, everything, usually are like one of the most obnoxious people to have debates or discussions about. Think Queenie and Space Apache, but times hundreds.
I
Works.
usually find
We're
that
not talking
women.
about.
I usually find that women that say slay don't want to debate.
I'm not even saying
Like,
debate.
where are you
I'm
getting
saying
that it's
the-
like normal for people to just get up and just like start debating one another? It's not. It's
Oh my
really not.
God.
Normal.
Yeah, that's a little bit
That
wild.
like never happens. Like,
Yeah. But I'm saying like the characteristics of a person that it's not just a person that says slay queen, like what? No, that's their entire personality. Their entire whole personality is that, and it's like, okay, cool, but it's like eventually it's like, what else do you care? What do you think about certain things? Then they hit you with the I don't know, and it's like, why is your inflection like that? Like, why is your like? I don't know. Am I bugging on this now? Now I feel like I'm bugging.
Yeah,
well,
they like to do this.
like
big,
okay, so if you
discussions,
like
whether it
sit
be
there and you
debates.
bring up all your interests and stuff, like they could be like you could be just like throwing them like on the spot, like I guess.
Well, sure, but I'm not saying like the first thing is going to be like, what are your? I mean, I'm assuming if somebody pulls up on you, I guess, and you're talking to them for the first 5 minutes, and they say, well, what are some of your interests, Amender? Well, like, what would you say?
I would say that I like to draw, I like to play video games, I like arguing with people online for fun.
Yeah, and those are 3 things that you just listed off without saying I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, I guess so, but like if somebody said like like I don't know. I don't know. It wouldn't bother me that much. I'd be like, okay, well,
I get.
you know.
Yeah, I get it. No, I understand.
I'm putting
If,
them.
like
I would think to myself, okay, I'm putting them on the spot. Maybe I
Right.
should back off with the prodding questions and just let them open up.
Sure,
No, but see,
like,
that's the problem there. That's the problem there. They want you to let them open up about everything, but GE will not let you open up. And when you hit them on any of their talking
But that's
points, they let you
fine.
go, I don't know.
Wait,
I
why
don't
are you
know.
acting like
come
that
on,
it's like
dude.
a
Why
that
you
it's like a
harassing
debate?
me?
You're
Why
acting
you being
like
so like angry, all that.
yeah, because you are acting angry.
I
I'm
feel
not
like me
being
and Ninja are going two different ways about this.
Yeah, I mean,
am
I just
not being
like
angry right now.
I don't know what Ninja is talking about. Like I'm hearing it. It sounds like that he's being openly combative in like this otherwise benign social situation.
Oh, I am not being combative. I'm just bringing up some talking point.
I'm saying like in the social situation, right? You're like to me, it sounds like you're coming off as combative.
I'm not though.
You're not. So like
If you
asking
but
prodding
But if
questions.
you're going to start shit, then I'm just going to fight back.
Well, hold on. There's a difference between starting shit and someone just being like ditzy or bubbly, right? There's a complete difference, right? If someone's being combative towards you, then sure, be combative towards them, whatever. But if they're not, and they're just saying, God damn it! Now I'm somewhat on a Mender's side. Fuck, I'm confused now. I'm just confused.
Damn.
Okay.
By the way,
I
it's
understand
pronounced-
Ninja's point, and I understand Mender's point. We're gonna leave it at that.
By the way, not that I care, but like I don't care like right now. But it's pronounced Ningen, and it means human.
Mm.
That was it. Nothing else.
That's what's up.
So anything interesting happening in your life, other than just like mundane stuff? Chaos.
Let's see. I've been still like working on this movie. I had to pull out all my bread out of the stock market because and technically now I'm just like chilling in my house, like reorganizing everything that I'm gonna be doing. I might go back to the firm, maybe, if I want to. We'll see. But right now I'm just chilling.
I've been too. I'm having an event here next month. So,
Base First Amender.
What?
Diablo 2 base.
Oh, thank you.
Very based.
fuck you, Dawn. You piece of shit.
No, fuck you. Fuck you.
My stereo
presser.
system is based.
Fuck you, leg presser.
Oh, fuck you.
Jeez. I guess y'all know each other. Very good.
Hell yeah, we've known each other for a while.
No F-bombs, please, if you could.
Okay,
We're streaming.
both F-bombs?
We're streaming.
Oh, yes, okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. Wait, you can't say the F word on stream?
Well, I like to. I want to make sure that
He
like,
wants to be. He wants to be.
He wants to keep it
family-friendly,
PG.
not to be-
Well, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be family friendly, but yeah, at least PG-13, right? Chill on the F-bomb.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem, bro.
You know, it just helps.
So the
me out.
first time he
It
said,
does. It really
"Don't say
does.
F-bombs," I thought somebody said the actual F slur, and I'm like, wait a minute.
No.
No.
When someone says F-bomb, they usually always mean like the actual just F, not the slur.
So here's a very good topic for you, First Amender. How long have you been a Blizzard fan?
4 months. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, collectively 4 months.
Collectively 4 months?
I
Okay,
never
so you
liked
haven't-
Blizzard.
Oh, good. Thank God. All right, good. I was gonna be like, oh, God. No, base.
I mean, okay, I don't. Okay, so like in all seriousness, like when it comes to Blizzard, like it has been a very consistent love-hate relationship with Blizzard.
100% agree.
Like
Yes.
it was good at first, and then like as time rolled on, like post like Lich King, it was just like this is this is not good, and like a lot of the times, like the games, they just started feeling more like jobs than they felt like, I don't know, things
felt like a game.
like a game.
You felt like you know what it is? It's that the passion was ripped out of it. That's what I feel.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just turned into that, and it just started being like less and less fun. This was like specific to World of Warcraft, and like nowadays they don't even like make original games. They just like grab their original games and remake their original games instead of like, you know, making something new, which is like, I don't know. Why can't you come up with something new? Like, I don't get it. Like, you guys made such good games.
It's because a lot of the old developers and all the old heads that were there were not there to pass down to the next generation, because honestly, a lot of people that are in the dev fields now, they have their heads so far up their ass that they don't take constructive criticism. They'll just like lose it. It like they literally cannot, like, at least from what my buddy tells me in the gaming industry, take criticism. Like, they'll literally immediately go to HR if, like, a manager sits there and goes, oh, well, your character model is kind of lacking, and this is what we were really looking for. And it's like, well, it's my creative outlet. You asked me for my creative outlet.
You want to know? You want to know what Elon Musk and these like game developers and creators like that you're talking about have in common?
What?
That they can't really take criticisms, and they take the slightest bit of like negative wording to them really like personally and try to hide it off as like, no, I'm not triggered, I'm owning you or something.
Yeah,
that's the sad part, because back in the day, I used to love playing StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War. Like, that was my game back in the day when I was 13.
Great games, dude. Yeah, fantastic.
Fucking amazing.
Ooh.
And like,
that's good.
Slowly but steadily, like, everything was cool. But then, like, older I got, the more they dropped. They dropped StarCraft 2. I thought that was pretty cool. But then it just it kept seeming like, okay, now we're just recycling everything, like Amender said, over and over and over again, using pre-existing IPs. And like you said, the passion, because they're just using pre-existing IPs, literally got sucked out of them, and it's now it's not there. It's just not there. So yeah, no, I agree.
You know what a primary like point of this, of like what I thought was going to be good, or at least I hoped it was, Avowed. Perfect example.
Okay.
Game was marketed as a Skyrim like type of game, has literally none of the qualities of Skyrim. They literally put Skyrim side by side with it in a video. Skyrim, you can shoot arrows in the air, they fall down, you can pick them back up. You can knock things off the table, you can pick up almost every item. This game, you swipe your sword across the table, nothing falls off it. Literally just goes through the items. You go in the water effects don't even look like regular water effects.
What game?
Yeah, it's
Avowed. You shoot the arrow in the air, the arrow doesn't even come down. It's like, why is it that a game from 15 years ago that Bethesda made, that you can't emulate this?
Well, I could tell you right away why. Like, Oblivion.
We don't want
was
to
like
know. We don't want to know.
You're comparing Oblivion, which is like, that's probably one of the most
Skyrim, sister, Skyrim, not Oblivion.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's along the same lines. It's fine.
You're on one of the most technically advanced games like ever. Like, it's
14 years ago.
But it was 15 years
it's the
ago,
same.
Amender.
It's the problem is that it's the same. Like, it's the same issue, right? With like the level of programming that was required to do a game like Oblivion. Like, they
First man, let me ask you this question, okay? We'll get to the crux of it. Do you think a game like 2011, 2010, Skyrim came out, right? Do you think a game, say 14, 15 years old, say 1995 at that point, would have the same, like, 1995, you're playing a game in 1995, and then in 2010, 2011, you're playing almost a similar game but shittier. Wouldn't you be like, what the fuck's going on here? Right? Like, after 15
it
years,
depends. It depends on what you're what you're talking about and comparing it to. Like I think if I'm like looking at a game like Oblivion, which is like this giant thing, and if like there's I don't know, it was like the next game is made by a studio of like 5 people, I can't possibly expect Oblivion level
why would they do that? That's
content.
Yeah, but hold on. Avowed was created by Obsidian. They had a pretty substantial team behind them making this. I'm looking at this right now because this is interesting now, but It's the 15-year span between video games.
I mean, I
and how
haven't
they
played
come
Avowed.
out. I haven't either. So like, I'm just going off of what I'm looking at right now.
I've not played it.
I'd
It's
assume.
extremely mid. It's extremely mid.
Okay.
So
yeah,
not
that's just
terrible,
wild.
but not amazing. Just meh.
Yeah, you can't market your game to be like this AAA, quadruple A game that these guys are doing, like what Ubisoft did with Skull and Bones.
It's a
I mean,
$70
Mother of
game.
God-
This game.
Yeah.
Very expensive.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
mother, and then let's not even get into Nintendo. What Nintendo's doing?
Oh
right
shit.
now. Like now we're really gonna go down the pipe where they want $80 a game, and their marketing thing. And you want wait, Amanda, you want to know what their marketing thing is for? Yeah, you're gonna love this. Oh, there's
Does any of you-
replayability. There's more replayability, so we spend $10 more for it.
Has any of you like watched so far this YouTuber called the Crowbat Cat? Like the guy that showcases 2 different games from 2 different eras and like.
Yeah, he's very good. Yeah, he's really good.
I think.
I like that
yeah,
guy.
Yeah, the other games that come out that they have a lower budget.
Very good at like making a point without actually like showing up on camera or like doing a talk over. He just shows it for like visual storytelling and for like interviews and everything to prove his point.
Oh, Maracus, you were gonna talk. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, like look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Right, it actually visually it's actually not that great, really. I mean, the facial all these things, it's like it really like pretty subpar compared to a lot of stuff graphically. They can get one of the best better and I know a lot of this is opinion, but even compared to reviews and a lot of people who are really can review these things kind of expertly, consensus is showing far better than not only like past RPGs and shit, but even current ones. Even with its like graphical,
I
it's
don't
not
mind
that
that.
high. Me either.
Like,
Nobody
Rockstar-
does, and that's what's so fucking awesome is you can still just enjoy this awesome, cool, amazing RPG. Great story writing, really like clever, good humor, but also has like all of the good tones of just solid gameplay.
Correct.
And then you look at Avowed, and Avowed, it's like they did try to like kind of fix on this kind of I don't know, I haven't played it either, but I've watched a lot of different
What do you
videos.
think?
and-
What do you think about it though? Like, what's your judgment? Since you haven't played it, you've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it, and I haven't. I'm not motivated. You know what? I've played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because of everything I saw. I was much more motivated, and I'm glad I am. But I'm almost like I was almost excited about Avowed, and then after I watched a lot of reviews and gameplay and stuff, I'm like, it just kind of looks soulless. The big thing is that it doesn't have heart, right? Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
He knows.
It made it feel. It feels like it has this fucking heart in it. This like it made with passion. Whereas Avowed just feels like it's like this fucking this body of a game without any actual heart in it. And that's what and I know it's hard to quantify. That's not actually like a logical statement. I get it.
Yeah.
No,
But
Maraxis, that's exactly what I just said. Is that the passion is not there? You could feel it when you play it that it's not there. Like. With what Amender is playing right now with Diablo 2, they go back, they rehash it, people still want to buy it because they want to feel what they felt when they originally played this game, on how good it is. And you do not have the same feel with Diablo 3. You don't have the same feel with Diablo 4 with this.
I mean,
the only game that made...
I like Diablo 3 and 4. They were fun.
Yes, but if you're going to compare it to 2, there's no way you can compare it to 2.
I mean, they're sure, but they're fun. Like, whatever.
Yeah, but that's not
I
what
still
I'm
got
gauging
a
on
good
what-
80, 90 hours.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
fun.
That's
You
not
can
what I'm.
be fun,
We're not
but it's still
contesting fun.
Blockbuster.
We're comparing the draw that the game would bring from when people played it. When you played Diablo 2, you felt the difference. When you played Baldur's Gate 3, you felt the difference.
Oh, period. Period.
Isn't like
And that
Baldur's
is
Gate
new.
like one of those games that's like they're never going to be able to recreate that?
No, will not. It's very difficult. Lariat Studios made a masterpiece with that.
Yeah,
Okay,
Land
so,
Shoes is amazing. Yeah.
Okay, so like,
And
like
Patch 8 is out in 2 days. Everyone,
this is kind of
Patch
what
8
I'm
is out
talking
in
about.
2
It's like,
days.
it's like a game. Like it doesn't matter like how old it is. Like there are games where it's like they're so revolutionary that you're likely never going to get another game. Like
Halo
that.
2. Yep. Revolutionary.
Like probably like I don't know. Just thinking of it, like probably Half-Life 2 is probably one of the largest.
Oh, incredible!
Huge-
Half-Life 2, of course,
Like-
of course.
Number one on
Yep.
the list.
Yeah, it's great.
I would say Fallout. Fallout was a good one.
Are we talking OG or are we talking like... We're talking OG Fallout, right?
I want to personally say OG and New Vegas.
All right, so that's
Ooh, New Vegas.
Yeah, New
Ooh,
Vegas
that's
is
a
New
spicy-
Vegas is a good take. It means he knows what he's talking about. New Vegas
I'm
is
starting to
fantastic.
go wrong.
Can I just say?
Starting
Can I
to
just say?
like,
Like, I love New
games.
Vegas, but also like that game is. Back then, it was buggy, and it's buggy today.
Right,
That
I remember my
game
friend-
crashes
Gotta love
all the
Yeah, but
time.
that's what you get.
It
but that's what
crashes
you get
so
out of the
often.
game.
No, it's not even made by Bethesda. It's made by
Yeah.
Obsidian.
And how sad is it that Starfield that's another one where I just
Oh,
that where
Starfield
it
was
falls
awful.
falls in
Ugh.
falls in the same line as Avowed, and from what I've seen and everything is like it just doesn't like you can graphically fine and it's got some interesting updates from maybe Skyrim or whatever, but even Skyrim I would say is far better game. But like it's just essentially is lacking in so many ways, and even with the updates and stuff, they missed a lot of the core aspects of what great game design is, in my opinion. And I it's like they sold out to Microsoft for $8 billion. Cool, good for them. They they got bought out, and then it's like everything just kind of went downhill.
I'm starting to like games that like go more like in this modern time they deliberately like lower the graphics for like stylized choice, like mouthwashing. I hear that's a pretty
mouthwashing's a great game.
Bobro says that they believe that Starfield is a masterpiece.
Do they?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
You could tell him that he's foaming at the mouth, and he's needs to be a doctor.
I don't think he's foaming at the mouth. He just gave his opinion.
And it's okay to be wrong.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
How we feel about Left 4
I mean, the
Dead?
problem that I had at Starfield is that, like, based on what I was playing, like, there's like a lot of like not good jank that I noticed, and like the storyline, like I found myself very much not interested in what exactly is going on or what was going to happen next. I mean, I think probably the best moment that I had when I was playing was like that I had to infiltrate like some bandits, and then I had to like be their friend and stuff, and like you started like getting some level of like relationship with them, which was interesting. And then you were like, in the end, like just backstabbing them, and you were just like there to like gain their trust. That was pretty cool. I like that. Okay. It's just I don't know, it just didn't hit as good as like Skyrim quests or Oblivion quests or Morrowind quests. I mean, they just weren't, the writing just wasn't there. And it made me wonder, I was like, is Starfield, is this like was the script written in AI? Like, seriously, I'm not even,
that's
I'm
literally,
not even
that's
kidding.
literally,
it felt like that.
It feels like a lot of games and a lot of stuff is like, it's not even like, you could almost just tell it's this case of a game, and it didn't actually have human actual interaction or input to really make it beautiful. Like Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, is like one of the greatest. I mean, pieces of this like ever. It's so fucking good.
Hold on, real quick.
Or Red Dead Redemption 2. Holy shit! Like
the reason why they're doing this is because that they're hiring people that don't have any actual talent, so they just turn to like the machine to do the shit for them. There.
Correct. That's also true, but you have to also remember Baldur's Gate 3 had a fantastic IP behind it, which is the Dungeons & Dragons series, which is written fantastically. Like, you have Drizzt, you have Planescape Torment, you have Waterdeep's Deep Lore, you have Neverwinter in general. Like, it's just a fantastic storyline for them to draw from. But the main thing is that they chose the correct paths to go in order to draw the player in properly. So they harnessed the IP very well.
I would say the IP was the reason I wouldn't maximize the IP so much. And I play D&D. I have groups I play with. I enjoy the game. I'm not actually that crazy about Wizards of the Coast, even. Well, yeah, they but the IP is really good. But I would even say it doesn't matter really what you give them; they're gonna make it really fucking good. Because did you ever play Divinity Original Sin 2?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, like they pull from anything. They're just going to put together a really fucking solid game. They do really, really good work. But it was awesome that they teamed up with and took. I mean, I don't think I would prefer any other studio to work with D&D. You really got to nail that shit and do it really well, and they fucking did. And 100%, it's amazing.
Well, unfortunately, Americas, you're never going to see that again.
Bro, with Divinity Original Sin 2, bro, I got with my main character, I was starting a relationship with the skeleton, and it was fucking funny.
Well,
you want to know?
I wouldn't say we're never going to see that again. I think we could see it again from exactly them, Larian Studios. I feel like that I don't. I think first of all, like they've already said they might move on and work on something else. I don't know if 100% what it'll be. I don't even expect it to be exactly just like Baldur's Gate 3, but I do. I wouldn't be surprised if they stayed within the realm. Sven, the CEO of Larian. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, he just has such a good, like you could see the same thing actually recently with what won Game of the Year before Baldur's Gate 3? It was It Takes Two, or was that the year before?
I think it was It Takes Two.
And then they just created another one, and that CEO is also a really fucking awesome CEO, and they just created Split Fiction, which is also really fun, really good game, right? Yeah. So I don't think you can't say you're never going to see something. I do believe there is, and especially if anybody's going to do it, it'll be Larian Studios who's going to create something amazing. It might be different in a bunch of ways, but I think you'll get that same quality-esque out from them.
The reason why I like Split or whatever it is, Split Fiction, is because it goes against the grain of where people are like, oh, it's just that men don't like women in video games and everything else. No, just make a fucking good game with a drawing character.
You want to know?
Not some chick that plays in fucking Dragon Age Veilguard that sits down and goes, oh, I'm non-binary. What do we
Look at Grand Theft Auto 6. Grand Theft Auto 6 new protagonist is going to be female. Well, one of the two. The other is male. But yeah, like one of the main, the fucking people you're going to be playing is female for the first time. They're going to have a female protagonist. And
the first two GTA games actually had like free, I think like even 3 to 4 like characters you could pick from, and they all had at least like 1 to 2 women in it. So this whole idea of a female in character in GTA is nothing new. It just proves once again that there are people on both sides that don't know what the fuck they're talking about and don't
GTA. Let's take a look.
But also, real quick, if I can say this, do you want to know, like, if, for example, they say like a new IP is like going to like be revitalized or get a remaster or whatever. If you want your hopes and dreams to be crushed instantly, just wait for when like they're going to release a video or something where it's like some blue-haired like rainbow guy saying, we are going to introduce this IP to a modern wide audience. And there's where you already know it's going to be the DOA, Dead on Arrival.
Yeah, well, but that's a whole nother discussion in which we get more into like the politics of that, with like the DEI shit and everything else.
What about Chinatown?
Now, another very big debate topic is whether the East can actually build games better than the West, or the West is building better than the East. Because I mean, perfect example is like what's happening with Marvel Rivals right now. It's like everybody's like screeching. It's like, oh, the female has hips. There's a problem. And it's like, no, it sells. Sorry, it sells skins.
Well, I would put it like this here. The East knows exactly what sells, and they go with the formula. The West is on that, like they should know what sells, but they still seem to be allergic to money, so that's why like they fuck themselves over. And I'm glad.
Yeah, it's all about like sending a message.
I'm glad to see like more game studios and publishers are starting to realize, hey, maybe you guys should just focus on like making money and not being fucking allergic and scaring off your families.
Make a good game that makes sense. Like, make it make sense. Don't like inject like messages into it like that don't make sense. That are not cohesive to the character. Like there was no. They made whatever that androgynous character in Veilguard have like no soul. It was just some sex fiending bi character that wants to have sex with everyone and says that they don't care about their identity. It's so weird.
You want to know how to take any game or movie or whatever that introduces has a character's like non-binary, black or whatever, and they make that a whole big part of their character and everything, and the fan base is like
Oh my goodness, it's
oozing all over
3:30.
that. Check like Last of
for
Us 2,
6.5
for example.
hours.
It should be completely fine and fair for people to then criticize that character
finish off
for
this
being
area
X,
and then I'm
Y.
gonna
If you're
stop.
going to like present them as that is the only characteristic or a big part of them. That's a hot take. Debate me if you want to.
Man, I love the. I can't wait till Subnautica 2 comes out. It's gonna be fucking great.
I mean, I'm not against representation at all. I just like, yeah, I mean, sure, like a good game, but also representation. Like, I don't see the issue.
Sure, but time and place for everything.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Is that it has
Yeah.
to be properly executed, not where it's like
Exactly,
you're
yeah.
injecting-
But hold on, it's got to be properly executed for everybody, not just they threw in this woman here, there. Oh, they also threw like how many people are gonna blink an eye when it's like it turns out the evil guy was a white bald dude, right? Like all these stereotypes that we see in movies and games and all the time, we're socially already prepped to think, oh yeah, we're not going to blink an eye or question. Oh yeah, it happened to be the white straight bald dude is the big bad guy. Yeah, nobody's going to fucking throw out their arms about this. But as soon it's like, wait a second, like, and that's just kind of an interesting thing, right? Why are we questioning certain particular things but not others? And the answer is because we're already socially conditioned to believe in certain things based on how we grew up with non-representation of these certain people already all along the way. Like we didn't see a lot of gay people in movies or good. We didn't see a lot of people playing, this role, that role, or as many female protagonists. So it's already rubbing us along the wrong way as a whole because socially we were already conditioned to believe otherwise.
Well, I disagree. I think that there are powerful female roles that have come out. Like, I mean, look at Princess Leia. Look at Ripley from Alien, G.I. Jane. There's tons of female leads that we can go back that showed masculine tendencies that were done very well.
By and large, no. Like I'm saying, you're bringing examples, and that's great. I believe you. There are examples, and I know there are examples too. I think that's great. For the most part, for the vast majority, it's going to be male. For a lot of these protagonists, it's going to be outshining women a lot, and we know why, right? We understand that is a very paternalistic method of the way that we told stories all along the way, and that trend continued, right? And if you're not thinking that there isn't any paternalistic evidence, well, just fucking literally read any history book or read most stories in the past. That's just the way that we've been conditioned, man. That's social conditioning.
My favorite thing is when a new game or IP is going to be introduced, and the main character is a woman who is quote unquote independent, and they have people on the left like soaring out saying, "Wow, strong female representation, you go, girl," and then we have people on the right saying, "Oh, this is woke bullshit. This is like transgender issue bullshit being shoved down my throat. Why is there a woman being a little bit of a tomboy?" It's so obnoxious. It really gets anywhere. Centrist talking point, I know, but it's a fact.
There's not a good
I had a question for Merixus. I have a question for Merixus. Merixus, you played Original Sin 2. Did you ever were playing with the dungeon creator?
In Original Sin 2?
Yes, where you can create like kind of your own completely story with own characters and everything.
I didn't mess around with it too much, no, but I do remember that. I think I went into it and but I mostly just wanted to play the game and all that. Yeah, but I do remember that was a thing. I didn't mess with it, but yeah.
I think
Did you play with it?
No, but I was reading like it's really good for people who are making their own dungeon stuff and everything.
Yeah, I think a lot of creation stuff. I even like that they opened it up for Baldur's Gate 3. You have, they just had this guy and these couple of people announced that they're about to release their own, just completely independent player-made expansion to Act 2 within Baldur's Gate 3, which is a huge expansion, literally like full adding on to mapping and characters and all this other stuff. Hopefully that'll be cool. I love that they allow a lot of character-created stuff in those games. I think that's great.
What I really dislike is in Counter-Strike Go was when I was talking to younger people from Generation Z, that they were coming around with like, oh yeah, and all these game modes, they are really based, and I was like, yeah, but that's not something they developed by themselves. That's something that the gamers created in the game before. Like all these game modes, all these popular ones like gun game and everything. That is like everything created by the players. Nothing like the developed were created by them.
I mean,
Well, it kind of shows because when people become impassioned, you start to see, and they really have the good tools and everything. You start to see some really fucking fantastic mods or additions that are added because like the culmination of all the people getting to play and them not caring about like they might not even make any money, but they're just willing to take their time and put in their blood, sweat, tears into like trying to really finesse something amazing for the community, and I love that.
Yo,
if the developers let a community mod a game, it's amazing.
I'm gonna go touch grass now.
Yeah, go touch some grass.
It's been what 6.5 hours of playing games. That was fun.
I mean, that was
I enjoyed
based
that.
with
Facts, get that grass.
I loved it with. Did you ever play?
Thanks, y'all. Thanks for joining the stream.
Yep. Peace.